All right. Big up to each and every one. Today is Saturday, May 3rd, 7:32 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. My apologies for the late start. Let me go through the formalities and big up the people who there because you know say that is code. Yo, you first them. Yeah, man. Big up Godfrey Goldburn, second in the building. Only good karma, baby. Big up yourself, every time, only good karma. You know the thing up. Richard Patriots, big up yourself, my general. Cotton Candy, big up yourself. Lynette Thompson, big up Lynette Thompson. Big up. Daima Thompson, yeah, big up, Joy Leisure, manners and respect, my general. Rebellion Starline, the thing going on. Merkaba 369, manners and respect, my general. I we say family, you see it. Colin Burton, big up yourself, Colin Burton. Gaza Ricardo, where you going with? Big up yourself, Gaza Ricardo. I know the thing going on. Big up the general, Grey, Yeah, man, big up Grey. You know the thing go. Grey, with the dancehall morning coffee still, Yeah, man, you know the thing go. Respect to Only Good Karma for the first one, the first super chat. Only Good Karma say, please press the like, people. Press that like button. No doubt about it. Just press that like button on your way in. Do the right thing. Hit that like button on your way in. Leave a like on your way in. It's something we have to impress on the audience because we know how the YouTube streets there, YouTube streets are a terrible place, Trust me, trust me. If some of them people here not hear what you want to say, if some of them people here don't hear what you want them to say, trust me, man, them not leave a like. But at the end of the day, we are not here for that. It's opposing views, different perspectives. We can debate it, we can argue it, and we can also be civil about it and respectfully agree to disagree and may the best argument win. That is the nature of the platform, and that now going to change. You get what I say? I'm not here to appease or appeal to anyone's emotion, so to speak, or any particular fan base. I want to make that very clear, unequivocally clear. You get what I say? I just want to lay down the parameters of the platform because some people might not like what is being said and them parade and say, oh, them platform, they are Vybz Kartel platform, just because it's not a praise and worship platform. But we're good with that too. As the proverb say, I would rather have a loaf of bread with peace of mind than a banquet in a house of trouble. So in other words, me good with the genuine people who there and know say here we go on. You see Imhotep? Me not always agree with him, I mean I always agree with him perspective, But we can respectfully agree to disagree. All right? Right, so that there. You see, not change. Clip Cartel, big up yourself, Excalibur 9, manners and respect, You know the thing go. Yo. Big up yourself, yo. You know the thing go. Yo, first in the building, first everybody. Sirak Music, manners and respect me general, you know the thing go, Kai Hype, yeah, respect, me general. Yeah, man, big up yourself, the super chat. Kai Hype say, people, you know the thing go. Top of the night, kings and queens. That's how Kai Hype are saying, Big up, man. Peter Leng, big up yourself, me general. Respect for the check-in. I'm big up to Kai Hype again for the super chat. The G say, hit that like button, man. Punch up the like button. You get what I say? Like, the genuine people who they are day in, day out. And know, say, here we go. And we present a platform where it's, it's arguments for or against and opposing views can contain. Yeah, man. Just leave a like on the stream, all right? It's a small platform. The likes do help. And we're not asking for much. You get what I say? So you know what the thing go. Yeah, man, Sirak Music said, me there, I live and I give thanks to life, Yeah, man, that is code in my general. Every day above ground. That is it. Logical reasoning, Denny. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Jeremy and Simon, manners and respect. Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Big up yourself, you know the thing go. Big up to all the viewers. Big up to all the subscribers. Big up to all the silent listeners. Big up to the people wherever you are checking out the stream from, be it in Jamaica, the Caribbean, North, South, Central America. Only big up on yourself. And big up the people who are watching from them television. Just leave a like, Big up the people who are watching them tablet. Big up the people who might have used like a laptop. Big up on yourself. And the people them using them phones, big up on yourself. You get what me I say? We just asking them to leave a like. You know, the genuine people, big up on yourself. The people who YouTube might suggest the stream to, wanna big up on yourself as well. All right. So you know how the thing go. Big up yourself. Clip Cartel, you know a thing going on my general. Big up yourself, you know. Conquering Lion 777. Big up these and I 777 too. Yeah, man. Him say blessings, Imhotep, moderators and chat. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Conquering Lion. And big up the Clip Cartel too, because you know we don't always agree, but that's okay too, and that's good. We're not here to agree as well too. Yeah, me don't want nobody agree with me just for agreeing sake. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. It's simple as that more time. We just put some topics out. Hear what the people them say. Hear the arguments for or against. And then if it makes sense, it makes sense. I will just keep it moving. No intricacies involved. All right? That is it. Big up to Chakadi, you know. Yeah, man. Respect. Jad Vice, big up yourself, you know. Me still have the $1,000, $2,000 challenge there, you know. I'll put $1,000. I'm willing to debate that goat conversation. And notice everybody are run and I hide from the debate. I am willing to put my $1,000 up front, and I challenge anyone to put their $1,000 up front and let's debate this goat conversation. This should be easy money based on phone logic. So, Jad Vice, let me tell you something. AI can save you. Remember Cartel, Cartel did sing a song, right? Where say, me boss it, serious like judging at the trial. You get me? I say, no ring can't save you. AI can't save your advice. You know them reason. But big up yourself still. At least we can agree to disagree. You get me? I say, but yeah, man, I'm eager for that debate. This debate, eager and anticipating. Yes, for us to do a scholarly debate on this goat conversation and make we say who make sense and who are deal with feelings or who a pander to a particular audience because them can't even talk the truth. Right there, some there. Let's debate it. As Lisa I did say, put your money where your mouth there. And I write there some there with the argument here. I mean now go change my stance. Debate me. As Alkaline did say last year, who narrate me, war me. Who narrate me, debate me on this particular topic because it's very interesting. You know, at the end of the day, no one man no run no dancehall, no one man no carry no genre. Never in the history of music, no one man carry it. Bob Marley alone never carry no reggae music. There were many before him too. Remember, Culture them and them ones they carry it too. Peter Tosh them carry it. We can go on and on with the reggae. Dennis Brown them carry it. Gregory Isaacs them do all them. No one man no carry no genre. And for some strange reason, we really feel like saying one man can carry no dancehall genre. So everything is about one man this, one man doing this, one man doing that. Never in the history of music. Or show me in the history of music when no one man carry no genre. And all we are saying is that deal with the music on a collective basis. Rep who you want rep and rate who you want rate. But when you know I try to lily down people things, we not going to agree with that still. Big up the members of the platform as well, because we appreciate the supporters who become members. Big up to Jamrock Vybz. Yeah, man, Jamrock Vybz became a member. Respect Jamrock Vybz. Conquering Lion 777. One Cushman. Exit 9X. Only Good Karma Baby. Michael Brown. Yo-Yo. Vanny Edwards. Jerome Pearson. Sugar Nut. Ricky Tan. Life Wrecker. Private Figure. The Winner. Nicky Willie. Michelle Clark. Real Simmer Music. Not Your Child Carp. Lynette Thompson. Nicholas Mitchell. Silver One. The Free Thinker. Stefan Henry. DJ Rain Movement on YouTube. Vioni All. Jamon. Disa Nice 777. Rhythm Palace Studio. Everbless. Is Addiction. Cute Browning. Beast. Black Saldy. Humbleman RB. Lone Star. Sweet P the Playback Queen. Rick Livestream. Moodman. Wanna big up on yourself and respect for the support through the membership. You know how that go. Big up to, let me big up the General Jeremy and A. Simon, you know. Yeah, man, respect me General every time for the continued support. And people remember to leave a like on your way in. The genuine people who are here day in, day out, please just do the right thing. The first aspect of business, so to speak, is to leave a like before you enter. You get what I said? Hold on. I perfectable me. First time seeing this account. Big up yourself. Jadvice, Imo, it's like taking candy from a baby. Well, man. Jadvice said, I don't want to take away your money. It's not you taking it away, Jadvice. I'm giving it to you. There's a difference. You get what I say? I am giving you my money. Yeah, man. So here we go now. Don't worry. No feel sorry for me, man. Yeah, listen to a pity party. Don't feel sorry for me. Yeah, just challenge the argument. Let's debate it. Respect Jeremy and Simon. You know what the thing go. Manners and respect to everybody we're checking. You know what the thing go. All right, we have some topics up for discussion. Should be a very interesting night of conversations as always. Vybz Kartel apologize, and we're talking in the context of the canceled show in Costa Rica. I know everyone is disappointed. That was at 35,000, based on what they were saying, right? Audience, and there were some paperwork issues, permits issues. I know maybe in due time, you know, more details will come to light. But what we know so far, and based on what Vybz Kartel had said, is that it's based on some permit issues that they were having. You understand what I say? And I think the permit issue was more in relation to him, because we saw where Vybz Kartel was actually, you know, with immigration and whatever. So I would presume that it's more of the permit in relation to Vybz Kartel performing. Because we know them places they operate in. We know how places operate in general. When the artists are coming to these countries, yeah, they require them to have a permit to perform. And we understand how the thing go. And I just saw that go see. So we're going to speak on that as well. Sean Paul confirmed as the greatest. Very interesting conversation. Jeremy Hardin. Oh my gosh. That was such a very, very insightful interview that he did on Kishima, you know, Francis's platform. Very, very interesting. It's insightful. Said some very interesting things. Spoke about his journey with Sean Paul, right? From Sean Paul a boss to 2011. He was the one managing Sean Paul. Said some very interesting things about the genre as well. He also said that Vybz Kartel, yeah, might be dominating the space through social media, but is yet to dominate through music. And that is where the ultimate dominance is. And we're going to be speaking on it. And, you know, he said some other things as well as it relates to the industry. Spoke about Beanie Man and that Janet Jackson collab. Spoke about the, you know, the history of, the, you know, him being a producer and things like that. And, you know, Jeremy Hardin is one of the greats. No doubt about it. Spoke about his upbringing and everything. How him getting the music and them something there. The history of Sean Paul and them something there. So we are going to reason for that, because me as a little fly-by night, kuno out here, so me will reason the music, but at the same time, people will say, what accreditation you have for you say Sean Paul is the GOAT. But when ones and ones who are accredited say it, yeah, I think it's a different conversation still. I know say it's a conversation that is needed in the space, because at the end of the day, yeah, man, we should not be trying to dismiss people's accomplishments and what they have done for the genre in general as well. I think it's important to give everybody them flowers, you know, while they are here. I strongly believe in that still. This when it comes on to the dancehall culture, it should not be about any, you know, tear down and try style nobody and them something. You get me? So I write this or that there. Respect Jamon for the super chat. The G say, Imo, blessings, tell yo and only good karma. Say Cargo tell me if tell them now and get a second chance to hurt me. Not because me love them. Big song, Imo. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cargo sang a big song, man. You know what thing, man. Cargo, I go and do him thing, and big up Cargo for him. I do on the, you know, over the TikTok side too. You know, I mean, no enough ones and ones will say, boy, the artists them come and out themselves when them go up on TikTok. But at the end of the day, just like everything, you can use a matches and you can burn down a house with it. And you can use a matches and light a fire and cook some food and survive. So in everything, it depends on how you use it. You understand what I say? So I am for one is that TikTok should not be a platform where we try to devalue it and things like that. Me understand people's perspective about artists being over there asking for tops and roses and all them something. Them me get that part there. But when it comes on to the musical aspect of things, I think just like every other social media platform, TikTok is used for promotion. Next topic we have is Idonia. Yeah, man, you know, tonight is Idonia at the Barclays Center. You get what I say? Yeah, man, Idonia at the Barclays Center, people. And you know how that go. Aidonia, Sizzla, Mavado, Spragga Benz, Baby Sham, you know, Jada, Shensia, Governor, them ones that go dead. You understand what I say? So I think it's a good look and people should definitely go out and support the thing. Yeah, man. Because you know that's a very good lineup still. So you know how that go. Big up to Evan Sinclair. Yeah, man, big up, you know. Skara, big up yourself, you know. Skara say, Imhotep, go challenge Clubber. Mr. Bounty Killer is the goat. What you say? If you challenge Clubber, but Skara, respectfully, the argument nowadays, I know between Bounty and Kartel, Sean Paul and Kartel, as a matter of fact, still, if Clubber say Bounty are the goat, then Skara, maybe you should challenge him since you're Gaza man and say a Kartel are the goat still. Big up to Clubber, you know. Clubber is a G where, yeah, man, we will not agree on things because of the whole Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer rivalry there. Me understand that, but means a person like this where when we look on things, say it's a G where he's never yet that disrespectful with Imhotep, SYM and them something there. No. Him just know say here go on. Him a defend Bounty Killer as it relates to Mr. Vegas thing. And him know say me will defend Mr. Vegas as it relates to them thing there. But them thing they pass and gone in my view too. Bounty Killer. Mr. Vegas, they might bump heads, but right now there is no hostility between the two. And I write this and I left it because me not really get emotionally invested like that where me personally they out there for attack nobody. Talking about the Bounty Killer Mr. Vegas thing there with Jeremy Hardin. And never forget when Bounty and Mr. Vegas are war, right? And Subi actually called Jeremy, you know. Subi called Jeremy. And Subi did want to put one this song on the playground with him. And Jeremy said, Vegas, why you want to go and do that? Yeah, man, that was funny. But yeah, man, Subi did a link. Jeremy, I said, more put a song on the playground with him and whatever. And Jeremy, I said, brother, you see, your song Nike here, brother, don't trouble that. You get what I say? Yeah, man. And the G said, why you want to do that? And you know how that go. And I think afterwards it was the power cut in the Gopan still. But I never forget that call when he called Jeremy and tell Jeremy, say, want to do a song on the playground with him, you know. Yeah, man. And Jeremy, I said, Mr. Vegas, you have a classic on that rhythm, you know, man. Leave that rhythm alone, me G. Don't trouble it at all. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So, Skara, if Clubber want to put Bounty Killer with Sean Paul and them something there, of course we can debate that. Not a problem. I respect Bounty Killer. But we can debate it, man. I'm open and receptive to debates, you know. Not a problem with that still, is it? Colin Burton, big up yourself, you know. Private figure, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Everybody we're checking, big up. 196 account in the building. Quick and fast. Big up on yourself. Respect everybody we're checking. Bad Mar said Dennis Brown much. Don't know what you mean. Maybe you're referring to the reggae context. Clip Kartel, one thing me would I tell you in our debate. Kartel are the goat. Kartel are the goat. Here we go on Clip Kartel. That's why I want to debate. That's why I want the debate, because here we go now. Just saying it, me can't just come out and say Sean Paul is the GOAT and me not have to explain nothing like where the General MB try pull off. No, no, no. That's why debates are about moots, talking points, and you present your argument for or against, and you have your time of rebuttal and things like that, and you present your sources and whatever, and we just make the people be the chief arbitrator. So yeah, you can tell Mr. Kartel at the GOAT. I have no problem with that. But you have to go show. That's the thing about debates. And that's why I'm calling for a debate. Because at the end of the day, anybody can come out with how me feel and just say it. It's not a how me feel argument. It's about the facts of the matter. And I write this on me there. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Who else there? Quick and fast. Because you know it go. Jersey RBTV. Hey man, big up yourself, man. You know a thing, man. As me say, me not a problem who rep where them are rep. Because you know so we can coexist. For some strange reason, or sometimes me think say, enough of the Gaza fans, them, if you not agree with where them want hear or where them say, them getting at them feelings. And this is the internet. It's not that serious. As me say, if you not like what me say, or you not agree with me say, at least I create a platform where anybody can call in and say, Imhotep, you know, make no sense, you know. Or where you say no make no sense, you know, me G. And let me tell you why. Yeah, notice, me no there and a lecture anybody at all. No. It's an open platform, and anyone who disagrees can make me know where them I say and why them disagree. And I'm good with that. Big up yourself, man. Better days, big up yourself, you know, man. Respect. My name call in a member. Yeah, man. Yeah, only good karma, man. Yeah, man. Your name call in a membership, man. No doubt, man. You get what me I say? Only good karma. Yeah, man. Your name call, man. You know a thing we always shout out the members, them, man. Big up the way in Macka, you know. Respect, you know, my general. Manners and respect, you know. Let's go. Great channel. I am at work. I need your energy tonight. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, the way in Macka. Gangster for life. Big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect every time, you know. Tolati Blake, was the show really sold out? No way it sold out and no permit not issued. Tolati Blake, I have an idea. Me know say them say permit not issue, and I heard they had said that the show, yeah man, was sold out or whatever. So remember Tolati Blake, there are intricacies involved with this thing here. The artists have to get the work permit. And remember that have to deal with what? The state, immigration. So the state have to issue the work permit for the artists. And if the state say, we're not granting the work permit, that can definitely derail the whole thing. Official Madras, big up yourself, my general. You know what the thing go. Who else there quick and fast there? Big up yourself, James Bond. Yeah, man, you know what the thing go. Respect every time for the continued support. Big up to everybody where, you know, I just the super chat them and them something there now. We greatly appreciate it. Big up to Only Good Karma as well. For the super chats, you know. Big up on yourself. Respect to everybody who they are support the thing. Day in, day out. You know, we say manners and respect. Wait, them say my goal achieved already, you know. Yeah, man, that's a good look. I achieved my goal in 23 minutes. Yeah, man. Nothing wrong. Respect for that. Thank you all for, you know, reaching that milestone, because you know, say based on the limit, even if you drop a $2, it goes towards the goal. So respect to everybody. Big up to James Bond himself, Imhotep, the new Mavado bad. We need more dancehall and Afrobeats collab. Was hoping DJ Khaled would do that on his new project. Yeah, man, that Mavado there, I gotta do things, you know. Plus, God now sleep, I go on good. God now sleep there, 1.2 mil already, you know. But as me say again, you know, Vado them and them ones there, yeah, man, the G them have to just go and promote them thing, man. Because promotion, do it in the music, you know. It's always about promotion. So God now sleep clock 1.2 million already. The song there with him and the Afrobeats artist, yeah, man, we see the visuals are shoot feet. So we know say that soon drop as well. That the song there, very good song, very palatable, very commercial. So yeah, man, we want to see more collabs with our dancehall artists and the Afrobeats artists. Them, no doubt about that, my general. You see it? It's always a good look. You see it? Everyday happenings. Big up yourself, and I don't know why him type Barclays and I laugh. I'm sorry. Did I say Barclays? I'm sorry. UBS Arena. I'm sorry. Yeah, man. UBS, man. UBS, man. I don't really mean the Barclays like that. That's just a fast part, or as they would say, the slip of the tongue, so to speak. But yeah, man, UBS Arena still. You know the thing. You see it. Yeah, man. Respect to everyone for the clarification / correction, because we are not infallible. O'Neal Wilson, big up yourself, What's look and listen. Big up yourself, my general. You know, I think Carla Messiah. Big up yourself, my sister. Manners and respect. If Jeremy and Arden used to manage Sean Paul, well, fisherman never said them fish spoil. Here we go now. And what I'm saying, it's the record that's there to prove what him said. Yeah, Jerome. Because you can't say what you said to, and no one should dismiss what you say because of your affiliation or your perceived preference. People have to evaluate what is said to establish if it is factual or not. You get what I say? So, yeah, Jerome, we can't dismiss where one of the greatest producers in the history of music has said. We have to evaluate what was said and if there's any merit to it. All right, that's how we there. Big up yourself, Colin Burton. Yeah, man. Garnet Reed said Bounty and Sean Paul. Because Garnet Reed not really comfortable with the Cartel and Sean Paul comparison, Because one thing, yeah, man, the ones I'm afraid. They're afraid bad. I don't know why. Come on, man. Easy money, man. You can't tell me it's not one Gaza, man. Hold on. Me think that the most people on YouTube are Gaza fans, And you tell me say not even one can debate the good conversation. Come on, man. Make the place nice. Make it place nice. Yeah, when you make the place nice, man. Make the place nice. Make we deal with a little debate, man. Make the place nice. Yeah, man. We can deal with a debate and make the place nice, man. Make dancehall nice again. Make dancehall conversations on YouTube nice again. Dancehall conversations don't have to be the one bag of SYM and disrespect people and one bag of sitting and one war with people and them thing. No, sir. You can't make dancehall nice again, man. You can't just know, say, let's debate it. You get what I say? Big up to Only Good Karma. Yeah, man. Respect Only Good Karma. You know the thing. Press the like button, people, and subscribe. Loyal soldier. Big up yourself, Wagwan loyal soldier. You know, so me I give you a free grand there. Just bring your grand and take my grand. Simple as that. You bring your 1,000 and take my own. That's how easy it is. Like taking candy from a baby. Invest, big up yourself my general. Manners and respect, Conquering Lion 777, respect him, say, smash up the like and subscribe if you're new. That is code. And also, if you want challenge the conversation, the link is pinned at the top. If you want to share some perspective, the link is pinned at the top as well. Michael Brown say, what about the Gaza vlogger? I want if a Gaza vlogger there out there, man. You get what I say? As me say, man. I'm willing to debate anybody on this topic, man. Anytime, any day. Let's go. 1,000. Take my 1,000. Imhotep, I'm getting into my feelings. You are not making sense. All right. That's the good thing about your statement, Skara. You saying that doesn't make it what it is. So, I'm kind of glad how you make it be known, say, are your feelings here are not facts. Ragarai Judah. So, what you say about Cartel recent outfit? Ragarai Judah, me now watch the Cartel recent outfit, my general. Me now watch Cartel clothes. Me rate Cartel because him do the music and him know how to work the internet and him something them. Me now watch him and I wear. You got the end of the day. With Cartel I wear can buy my groceries so what? About a year or something like that sometime. Yeah, man. So me now watch when a man I wear like that, my general. Me be honest with you. Me nah watch where no man aware. Me nah lie. You know how that go. You get what me I say? Hold on, so what did I do? 1 second there. Let me do this. Just give me 1 second, people. 1 second there. I don't know. I think I touched something on my phone and it mess up something still. Let me do this quick and fast. One momento, please and thank you. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know. Me have the phone on my hand and go on with something. So, you know we're going. But let me do this again. All right, cool. That is good. Yeah. So as me say, man, me not really the out here for watch when man are wear and them something there, brother. Especially people richer than me and them sitting there. No, sir. Me just know say you know who do them thing, I do them thing, and that is good. GW876, big up yourself, you know. One Cushman, manners and respect, you know, every time you know one Cushman, you know the thing going on. Colin Burton, yeah, man. Big up yourself, kid. Respect, you know, Raz, where you going with? Big up yourself, you know, people. Remember to just leave a like. You know how the thing go. Tolati say, wouldn't you secure work permit before you advertise as an artist? Not necessarily, Tolati Blake, because sometimes you, as a promoter, yeah, you book the artist first, so at least there's a confirmation. Say, yes, the artist is booked. So when you're applying for the work permit, you carry the contract and say, this man is signed, and we have an agreement in place for him to perform Saturday, May 3rd in Costa Rica. So at least, yes, you carry something of substance when you apply for the work permit. You can't say, you know, some plan for book Vybz Kartel, some want a permit. No, that's not how that works. You get what I said? Yeah, you have the contract signed and the agreement, and then you carry that to validate your application that you are definitely, you know, you have an arrangement with Vybz Kartel so you can put in the you know, yeah, the work permit application. You know what thing go. Joy Lisa said, woof, 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 woof. Hey, make us see how that going on. In my opinion, woof, woof is a normal song still, but I kind of like what Kartel do for Aishana as well, too, you know. Hopefully, as me say, more Kartel write a nice song, Femanara, and then get a little bad rhythm and do it still, you see it? Because so that was still. You know the music work, you know. You see it. Let me see what's there now. Jadvice say, well, if you set your barrel to catch water and it's full, you set another barrel to catch water, make it while the sun shine. No, man. I'm not setting no more stream goal, my general. People support the thing normally, my G. You see it? Who can support? So support. Garnet Reed. Don't talk about free, there's no debate. Because you cannot debate it, brother. So, yeah, you can debate it. So, get somebody that can. Don't talk about there's no debate. Because yes, it is a valid debate. JA culture, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, we're gonna respectfully agree to disagree. And this one, because as me say, Sean Paul thing is there for everyone to see. Vybz Kartel thing is there for everyone to see as well. You get what me I say? Your argument is commercial success, Garnet. You guys' argument is about arenas and stadiums. It's the weirdest argument me see you have. All of a sudden now, the greatest is who I do arenas and stadiums. Where was that argument a year ago? So because Vybz Kartel they are road now, and I do the arenas, who no really I use that as the template to say who is the GOAT is the weirdest argument. And as me say, Burna Boy last week, 80K in France. Does that make him bigger than Sean Paul? No. So that go. You get what me I say? A whole heap of things make you the GOAT. But one thing we are going to stand up is, you see the accomplishment can't hide. Impact, influence can't hide. Achievement and them something there. Commercial success, no doubt about it. Commercial success means you carry your music to the four corners of the earth, so to speak, in terms of it going beyond the core base market. So, of course, that's a criteria, Garnet Reed, because GOAT conversation is not a local conversation. The King Convo is a local convo. But the GOAT convo, no, my general, is an overall conversation where all cards has to be laid on the table. And we see where you have. It's just like when you play poker, you know, right? You play poker and you bet, and a man might raise and you raise him back, and you see him and you show him on. Right, and I saw that go. So, yeah, you put the cards on the table and we see who have the better hand. I think that's a fair approach. Big up Donna Thompson. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Eat rock. Big up, you know. Yeah, man. Clip Kartel say when Sean start writing his own material, then we can have this discussion. Until then, no. Nobody cares about who are right and who not right. Right? Yeah, man. Nobody not care about that, my general. Right now, Mali have the biggest song in a dancehall. Shake It to the Max. Right? You think nobody has said, oh, it's a great song. Who wrote it? What's your name again, man? Do Chiller. What's your name? Do Chiller? Something like that. It's My Anxiety, right? Anxiety, the song name. Big song. I go on good. When them hear it, somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. Yeah. You think nobody has said, wow, that's a very catchy song. Who write it? Nobody cares about that. When Michael Jackson never dropped the big songs, them, nobody was asking who write it. Whitney Houston, them, nobody was asking. Chris Brown, Drake, them, Tupac, Biggie, Jay-Z, them, nobody now asks, oh, it's a great song, who write it? You know, son of Jay-Z, I don't like it again. I'm sorry to burst in the bubble. I'm not some music or clip cartel. Nobody care about who wrote the song. Nobody care about who signed or nothing like that. Nobody cares about that. All the people them care about is that the song is appealing and it's going places. That's all that matters. So don't try use the tone craft and try box it in about who write the song and was the person signed. No. In music, nobody cares about that. So you can't move the goalposts for full convenience. No. You know, say that now go work over here, so. It can work elsewhere, but not over here, so. Because in essence, based on full logic about people writing them song and people signing, we must dash Michael Jackson in the garbage dump. Right? All Beanie Man Bounty, we must dash them with them. Dash where Beanie and Bounty because they might not write them song and them sitting there. Dash Beanie Man because they signed to Virgin. And where do them people here? I saw we are reason dancehall now. Anyway, let me do a likes check there. See what I go on with the likes there, you know. I know say sometimes the people them dangerous, you know, they don't like what you say, they not leave a like. All right, respect to the people them who leave a like on the way in. Yeah, man. You know the thing go. Big up to everybody. BMF TV, big up. I don't think Kartel did not show up. He did, but promoters need to fix up them thing. Yeah, I don't think anyone is arguing that BMF TV because we saw where Vybz Kartel came out and addressed it last night. You get what I say? Devante Bryant, one thing with Devante, you know, with Devante and Pierce and Garnett, Rockstar, them have in common. If you don't agree with them, yeah, man, them will cuss you on them something there. You know, yeah, man, get emotional. But anyways, a different perspective. I don't have a problem with that. Just don't try style the thing or share the thing. You see? Him say, Vybz Kartel take on a whole industry and rebuild it is the goat. Devante, call in and tell me how the rebuilding there took place and when did that rebuilding take place? Because I guess I go on now. The 13 years Kartel was behind bars. People did not do them things same way. And also from a global perspective, Sean Paul was doing it. The sad thing about the argument is that no one was observing what Sean Paul was doing because I understand the dancehall thing still. You see, Sean Paul was that. Sean Paul is too humble more time. Because I think say if Sean Paul was the type he say a year ago on, oh, yeah, man, me are the greatest and whatever, you know. It's a different conversation. But because Sean Paul have humility, he said some man try use some conversation for that's where Sean Paul do away him achieve on them something. You get what I say? Yeah, man, you know what thing go. Scara, respect for the super chat. Scara say, Imhotep, I'm getting in my feelings. You're not making any sense. Kartel is a goat. That me say, and me don't have to explain myself. So like MB Scara, but you know how the thing go, and also the thing go. You get what I say? Only good karma say, Imhotep, teacher, would you do a super chat war just asking a bit different to what you are used to? You know what I say? I'm not a fan of that per se. Because you guess I go on now. Super chat war for the people who are fan base, man. Because you know what thing going on only good karma. If you're not leading a fan base, you're not get the support like that, you know. Especially when you not say what them want hear. No, sir. So you must be mad. Me giant super chat war, I would be embarrassed Probably when I get about 5 or 10 donation. And this is not shading my audience because them support me all the time. But we know how that go as well. When you now rep no fan base and you now tell people where them want to hear, you not get the support they still. So here go on only good karma. I am willing to debate. Debate, yes. I am willing to debate the dancehall conversations so people can put their money where their mouth there. I think that would be a very interesting side to the YouTube streets and the conversation. Yeah, man. So we can start off with a Sean Paul conversation and see how that work out and make the place interesting. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, Carla, you know what the thing go, man. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, Garnet Reed, there's no debate because you can't debate it. So leave somebody else. Sit the one out, Garnet. Let someone who might have the drive there or the motivation there to say, here we go on. Gaza, me say, you know, Kartel, I'm an artist. So let me try and debate this man. You mean? Let me take what him at 1,000 easily. Yeah, man. Make we do it that way there. One, leave it to Kirkland. Big up yourself, you know. Investor, I would moderate that debate. Let me get my ginger tea ready. Invest, you know, so the people when I say, yeah, I have the confirmation bias, you know, but any neutral person can moderate it too. And at the end of the day, no matter who moderate it, because guess what? It's something that will be televised. Remember where Jill Scott Heron said? Jill Scott Heron, for those who know the music like that, Jill Scott Heron said, the revolution will not be televised. But the thing about this debate is that it will be televised for everyone to see and for everyone to formulate their perspective based on the arguments presented and the evidence presented for or against. And I write this so that thing there. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. The rest Orthodox, big up yourself in my general. Manners and respect, you know. Yeah, man. J.A. Culture. J.A. Culture. Debate it, no, my general. Just debate it. Debate it. What you mean Sean Paul can never be the geek goat? Commercial success doesn't make anyone the goat. So a local success do it? J.A. Culture. Type in the chat and tell me if a local success because me know say every time the ones who want to argue against it, the ones them will say Vybz Kartel local success. No good conversation have to deal with local, regional, international. All right, they said that them in general is who take their music the furthest and make we see it. Make we see how the billboard stay. Make we see how the RRAA stay. Make we see how the stream stay. Make we see the cultural impact and influence as well. Yeah, you have to put them things in. Let us look at the impact and influence globally. You put all those factors in. So, of course, we can list out the criteria because it's not no one. And nobody can come say, oh, him never write him songs them, so therefore, him not qualified. Or, oh, he was signed. Nobody cares about that in music. So, please, when you can't try and move the goalposts or bring in a Trojan ass tactic where we don't want to say, oh, you have to write your own song them. If that's the case, all our greats them, we dismiss them long time. We dismiss them long time, man. No doubt about it. Even the greats in the music in general. The Whitney Houston and the Diana Ross them and the Thelma Houston them. You don't name the groups. You understand me I say? Yeah, man. Remember Neo? You know how much song Neo write for people? Some big monster hit songs. And nobody never knows say Neo write them. You understand me I say? Yeah, so at the end of the day, we can't use those criteria. Those are flawed criteria still. I get what me I say. You know how the thing go. Well, let me see what I go on yesterday. Anybody me see it? Hold on there. The moderators just make sure say that's you know the people on the maintain quality control and chat, you know, because YouTube space whole heap of emotional people about it. And I don't know why, but everybody I try to prove who more emotional over the artist them and them something there. And you know, so when you really depend that. You get what me I say? Sean Paul has never been competitive. You're rallying up this to be honest. What you mean he has never been competitive when he has been the most dominant? This Garnet Reed, you must be some butter or something, brother. Me not think you're a real person, you know, bro. Me honestly feel like that the Garnet Read account is some bot account being. I wonder if a Jeroen have an external account named Garnet Read, because what you say can't make no sense. How can somebody who is the most dominant in the history of dancehall music, the most dominant, not be competitive when I him a lead everybody, when I him last everybody? He's not even near. I want to talk about say he's not competitive. Remember, you know, music is the competition. Even though the artist did say music is not a competition, but here we go on now. Since we're speaking about competitive nature, yeah, man, at the end of the day, yeah, man, Sean Paul has always been competitive. 28 years he might do it for or more. And here we go on. It's after it's after it's. Billboard number ones and Billboard 200 and you know the RIAA multi-platinum, triple platinum, whatever. I want to talk about say Sean Paul is not competitive. Are we serious here? Come on, man. Better argument, man. Jersey RBTV. Don't ask me Sean Paul bigger than Bob Marley. Sean Paul has streamed more than Bob Marley. No doubt about it. But here we go now. Bob, a reggae, Sean Paul, a dancehall. This is a dancehall conversation. And here we go now. When it comes on to Bob Marley greatness is measured by how far him carry the reggae. Yes, that's how the goat is measured. How far you carry the music. That's the reality of things. So Bob Marley is our reggae goat because I wear him carry the thing. That's the reality of things. 1 second, let me general street talk. Me soon get a piece of the mic, let me G. I know what thing go. Cian Anderson, please, guys, stop deflecting, man. When you don't try throwing Bob in the conversation. When I say dance all with it, leave Bob out of this. Bob the over reggae. You get what I say? Drake is the goat then since he has the most commercial success. Me a stay a dancehall. If you want to go over America, go over there. So me a stay a dancehall with Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul since I deso the conversation there. You can't argue about Drake and whatever. Here we go on to, you know, the goat really and truly still, you know, the Tupac and Biggie thing there, you know, they are their era. But here we go on now. Really and truly still, what Drake do? Of course, Drake are the goat. And here we go on now. Me can debate that too. Me can debate Drake being the goat. I can debate that one. 1 second, let's see. Just hold on. 1 second. Yeah, man, me'll debate that one. But in the meantime, make we deal with the Kartel and Sean Paul first. All right? Yeah, man. We want to debate that one the first still. So you know how that go. Big up to all the people in the building. Big up on yourself. Richard Movie says Sean Paul Dirty Rock album sold 4 times platinum. And now that's still up on the charts, my general. Now move. Sometimes they are third. Sometimes they are fourth. Still out there with Bob Marley and Stick Figure them and the whole of them. Now gone away. Stuck up there doing his thing. Sean Paul know he's not the GOAT. Well, you tell him now. Sean Paul say I'm the greatest. What you mean? Sean Paul say it. And I can't blame him neither. Because here we go on now. Where him accomplishing our music. Sean Paul now go make Uno. Come go on like Uno and use a little social media convo and about what him deal with. Big up 444, you know. Manners and respect to everybody. Tino Phillips, big up on yourself, man. You get what I say? Yeah, only good karma. I have a fan base, you know, but as I say, you know, good karma. Rather debate than the super chat. Big up to Bella Lex, you know, all the people, just leave a like and your way in. All right. Make we get street talk piece of the mic there. I don't know if the G want to share some perspective on the Vybz Kartel show or a different perspective. You can just go through street talk and then see and can say a thing after. And you know we get the bar rolling. Go through street talk.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, big up ones and ones. You see me? Yeah, man, with the Kartel show, I don't really have much to say because obviously it never, you know what I mean? I don't know what the real reason them say why the show never go on permit or whatever. It just, you know what I mean? Kind of unfortunate. Because obviously if them say the ticket them sell off, that means say no, the whole Costa Rica come off, you know, see that, and it would have been something nice so we can raise up and I know say G a push the music on a level, you know what I mean, constantly each time he go out there on the stage. You see me I say? Yeah, man. But hello? Yo, when
Yeah,
I hear
man,
me?
with the street talk, we make you say your thing, man. Is it?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
But with the
Yeah.
with the Sean the thing with Sean Paul thing seen and what Jeremy said. I want to touch the look part what Jeremy said. Me personally kind of agree with what Jeremy has said still, you know. You understand? With as all enough people make you say, okay, Cartel come out of prison now and Dancehall is back at it again and way. Well, we can say yeah, Cartel do some great show, some great interview and people glad to see him and everything. Musically, internationally, we not see no push there. We not see him get no one song there and I gather and resource behind it and I push it and I say, well, and a song I use to go conquer. You know what I mean? Like what next Fever are even bigger than Fever. You understand what I say? When him go up on Kai Sinat and all of these platforms, me not see him have no single where I try push. We say, well, this are the new thing where me I try use for, enter the international market for, you know what I mean? Push the whole genre forward. Me not see that. You know what I mean? When me see him a just do film thing, him release, and him a do all the way he did need to do all along, but he never get a chance to do it. So now him get a chance to, promote himself and people glad to see him and everything and him a angle the social media and everything. Yeah, him great at that, him a do that and we big him up for that. But in terms of say pushing the music forward, me not see that yet. So what Jeremy say, me not really have no problem at all with what Jeremy say. You see me?
All
Yeah, man.
right. Fair enough. People, let's get the likes up and remember, if you want to check in, share your perspective, challenge the argument, put forward a different perspective. We're good with that. Cian Anderson, just give me 1 second, right? Just give me 1 second. Let me just play this like a small clip that Street Talk is referring to, and then we give you a piece of the mic. So don't worry yourself, my G.
It's as simple as that. But you're going to go on social media, of course, you're going to try and keep your thing up and make it look like I'm good and I'm doing my own thing now and I'm independent and rah. Fact of the matter is that to make it to the level of success that most of them crave, they cannot do it as an independent artist. Impossible. You'll never be able to do it. Independent artists, just using social media and those kind of tools, will always keep you on that sort of like buzz level with like, your little community which is around you. You're not going to get on major television networks anymore. You're not going to get big collabs with big artists anymore. You're not going to do big tours anymore. None of that if you're not on a major label. So what would they do? Come on social media and cry and say, no, I feel terrible? Of course not. Everybody's going to be upbeat and say, yeah, man, doing my own thing now and you don't know, etc., etc. You get what I'm saying? But if you don't believe me, then you just look at the track record of what they've done and see at a certain point, the label's going to be like, you have not performed. We cannot continue to invest in you. So that's what happens. It's unfortunate. And this thing requires a lot of, it's still a gamble, this music business, to be very honest with you. And it requires a little bit of magic as well. Nobody can have everything put together as best as you think it can. It just don't work. You know what I'm saying? And some people just hardly do anything and a song just kind of works. So a lot of that is involved in it as well. But I think you have two choices, You don't need to necessarily be signed to a major label to have a great career as an artist, especially out of Jamaica. Tons of people have had fantastic careers, fans all over the world, tour everywhere. You know what I mean? Solo shows all over the place, all kinds of money, car, house, all kind of something. Legends in this industry without being signed to a major label. So I'm not saying it's impossible, but if you crave the attention that a major label gives you, if you want to be on Jimmy Fallon, you know what I mean, on a late night TV performing, if you want that, you're not doing it without a major label. It's never going to happen for you. That's just how that system set up that way. But we wish everybody the best still, you know what I mean? Your career is your career. There's ups and downs. People rebound with various things. It takes various shapes and forms. So I'm not trying to, piss on anybody's take on them being an independent artist. More power to you. You do your thing. But that's really the reality. It's a valuable opportunity that they've all missed. Of course, they're going to go on social media and make it seem as though it's their decision and they've mutually parted ways and all. It's garbage. Nobody mutually parts ways in record contracts. You get dropped. You get dropped because of non-performance. It's as simple as that. But you're going to go on social media. Of course, you're going to try and keep your thing up and make it look like I'm good and I'm doing my own thing now and I'm independent and rah. Fact of the matter is that to make it to the level of success that most of them crave, they cannot do it as an independent artist. Impossible. You'll never be able to do it. Independent artists, just using social media and those kind of tools, will always keep you on that sort of like buzz level with like, you know, your local community which is around you. You're not going to get on major television networks anymore. You're not going to get big collabs with big artists anymore. You're not going to do big tours anymore. None of that.
All right. Big up to Real Simmer Music. The G said, Real Simmer Music is the king of live music on TikTok. No doubt about that, my general. And you know the music too. Because when you play some 60s and 70s, and anybody can know them, the music. That's a big up yourself. Yeah, me crown you, the king of the TikTok when it come on to playing the music over there. So you see. Big up to everybody. Jamon, him one question. Does Sean have any sing over songs? You mean like cover versions or well, if you talk about sample, at the end of the day, everybody sample. So yes, there is sampling, melodies and lyrics, but sing overs in cover version, no. I'm not gonna say that him have that. Jamali, Hali, say Vybz Kartel, self-made. Everybody is self-made in some way, shape, or form when it come on to music. You get what I say? Whether you have a label or writers or whatever, you play a part as well, and a your image, and you are sing the song. Everybody play a role in being self-made. So that self-made thing there, as a matter of fact, no artist is self-made because a year ago now, that bounty killer, Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel. Kartel are the easier way in the music because he was around bounty killer. No doubt about that. Sean Paul and did have to put in work and, you know, as Jeremy said, free dub. Give the sound them, the sound man them, free dub. So the music can play. So here we go on. Not Vybz Kartel self-made. Don't dismiss what bounty killer do. Please do not do that. You get what I say? Respectfully. Don't do that. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up to Jamon for the super chat. And big up to all the people. Hold on. Big up to Blingers Vlogs. You know the thing go. Big up to Time Will Tell, you know. Big up yourself to Time Will Tell. You know the thing go, you know, man. You get what I say? The Dan Sack say, you never see me get donations so fast. As me say, you know, big up to the people who there who support the thing, man. You know, respect everybody with there. All right, Cian Anderson, you can go through. Let me hear where I said it. Yeah, go ahead.
I have one question I really want to ask you. I sit down and listen to your reasoning. You know. So you're saying that Sean Paul bigger than Bob Marley?
Me nah compare apples and oranges and say them are the same.
Come on, but Sean Paul sell more than Bob Marley, have more everything more than Bob Marley, accolades, everything more than Bob Marley.
What genre does Sean Paul do?
You see the God this or no?
No, just answer me to no man, respectfully.
Ask you,
No, that's
Sean Paul bigger than Bob Marley?
Hold on, no. What genre Sean Paul do? Dancehall, right?
When they go for Grammy, when they get a Grammy? When they go for Grammy?
No man, hold on, man. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about a one award where amalgamate reggae and dancehall, because initially it was reggae only, and then they merged the dancehall with it. So don't use that.
So when Beanie Man get the Grammy, when Beanie Man get Grammy,
hold on, my general.
What the Grammy name of Beanie Man get?
No, hold on, my general. You know, really and truly is a reggae category. You know that, right?
All right, the reggae category.
Yeah, but guess what?
All right.
It's not reggae Beanie Man or Sean Paul do when them win Grammy. It's just that them add.
What is Grammy name?
No, hold on, I'm a general man. They add the dancehall to accommodate in that category. But here we go on now.
Yeah.
May I ask you, what genre Sean Paul do?
Dancehall.
What genre Bob Marley do?
Reggae.
Good. So that's why I'm not compare apples and oranges.
You keep on talking about accolades and success and this and that. So what I'm asking now, the Grammy was Sean Paul get. Why name?
The reggae Grammy?
Okay. So you're saying that Sean Paul bigger than Bob Marley?
No, my general, let's follow the reason, man.
Oh yeah, follow the reason, brother. You're
not following because you're still trying to carry that reggae Grammy thing over there. But
you don't get a dancehall Grammy, brother.
No, that's all I know. Because initially the category was reggae, and they are accommodating dancehall.
And both saying get a Grammy and 2 Grammy or 3 Grammy or 4 Grammy. Reggae Grammy.
But hold on there now. But you have to remember, brother.
So you not getting no dancehall Grammy?
No, what I understand because me think you missed the point. But hold on, because no, just hold on.
What is the Grammy name? The
Hold
accolade
on.
you keep on talking on him. Why name?
No, hold on, me general, because here as me say, you're major and the minor. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because when me I say is
know.
that, well, I know what I am saying is that originally it was reggae, and then dancehall came along as a new genre from Jamaica, right? And they actually add it to the reggae category, right? So guess what now? We understand the part there, so we're not even major in the minor.
Tell me one person what you know from you born until now get a dancehall Grammy.
Yo, Imhotep, I don't know reason I go. I'm not kind of reason I go.
All right, hold on.
Imhotep.
No,
General.
Peter,
now because the man named Bob Marley no means that Sean Paul can't bigger than him. Him just have a name just like how Sean Paul have a name. Listen to me, man. And his argument is there for proof that Sean Paul can bigger than Bob Marley too. Because Bob Marley is not God like that, my general. And music we do and the man who achieve the greatest thing in our music, the argument is there that me bigger than you, me do more than you. So you come up with this argument about Sean Paul can't bigger than Bob Marley in your head. Where want to get that from?
All right,
and music is one thing, and that is the core thing.
Me don't reason.
All right, Sian, you're right. We can respectfully agree to disagree because you they have a reason about reggae Grammy, and we are talking about two dancehall artists, and you they have a reason about reggae Grammy and only reggae Grammy, and that not make no sense. We
don't have a dancehall Grammy. We don't have a dancehall Grammy, so let me even bring that in an argument for. First of all, Bob Marley is world. Everybody know Bob Marley around the world. You understand? Sean Paul and Shaggy would have kind of second that. Because guess what? Them have hit song and #1 song around the world, bro. And some different countries, bro. You understand? Kartel not did this yet, brother.
And a dancer we talk about, and as we said, a dancer we talk about, and he must stick on the reggae Grammy. The reggae Grammy. Remember say people win it too. Remember say stick figure them and them people they win it too. Right?
But exactly. I will not just base the argument on just Grammy neither. We are talking about money, we are getting more than one. And listen, remember, we are talking about the man then we are talking about Sean Paul, them are sell #1 on Billboard chart, bro. The man them are get #1 in some far places, bro. That to me that greater than even Grammy, brother. Cause remember you not have to sell nothing to make Grammy. You understand? So when we say achievement is not just Grammy, so you might have to understand this, brother. When you have a song where you play upon a major radio station all across United States or London, England, Germany, we have to understand that them things are small, brother.
Right.
But street talk.
One second, Peter. Me soon get the mic there. Bob Marley, a lot of Bob Marley music was about revolutionary, right? His music was more revolutionary, predominantly. And that resonated with a lot of countries at the time, right? That was fighting for their freedom and independence and autonomy and all those things. So that revolutionary music that Bob Marley brought to the world, it resonated with a lot of different countries because of their freedom fighters and things like that. Sean Paul was more commercial, happy party music. Bob Marley does reggae. Sean Paul does the dancehall. And if we really want to go there, so trust me, and we don't want to do that thing there. We don't want to go there so with a Sean Paul, Bob Marley thing there, because here we go on. People ego are get bruised and we rate Bob Marley, and as we say, we will not convolute the conversation for comparing a reggae and dancehall. A dancehall we are compare, and that's where we at. If it's a reggae comparison, then we can argue about Bob Marley and Peter Tosh and Bob Marley and Jimmy Cliff and Bob Marley and Dennis Brown and whatever. That's fine. But we're not going to convolute the conversation and compare reggae and dancehall because we can't win the argument with the Vybz Kartel one. So we're going to run go for Bob Marley and throw him in night when it's a dancehall conversation.
That's kind of crazy, bro.
Right. All right. So Peter, go ahead and say what you say, and then the rest can say.
All who I try bring up the Bob Marley thing. Me can tell a man this straight. I mean, him have to go around. This greatness where them tell about Kartel and whatever. Me can bring it. Me can leave Sean Paul and Shaggy out tight. And me can go back at Shabba Ranks. And me can go back at Beanie Man. And me can go back at Bounty Killer. Me can go back at any one of them 3 artists there. right? Who know what tell me say? You think Beanie Man is a joke artist? You think Shabba Ranks is a joke artist all who attack? Kartel not do nothing where Shabba do yet. Where Shabba do things where you think Shabba thing normal. Kartel like glad for him have some career achievements like them man. Even when I listen to all Idonia upon the fix. Them man make you know say right now. Them clashing thing they wanna talk about. Me not give up everything that's of your Sean Paul career. The man never make you know. Sean Paul career not normal. So everybody in the business know that. If you even start interview artists and bring up Sean Paul name in it, it's a total different argument you'll get from every artist. Because them doesn't know that man is on the left. So when I come and tell me about this cartel, I will leave artists greater than Kartel. We're in a dance, we do dancehall. Them do them time, so they are not there for today. Where Kartel do now, I go refer to when him gone and people are going to look back on certain things and grade him. Shabba them do them thing, Beanie them do them thing, Beanie them are not joke, Bunty them are not joke, Bunty them sell record, them do things, them put things places. So them are comment about, oh, so Sean Paul bigger than Bob Marley. Argument is there to prove that Sean Paul can be bigger than Bob Marley. Why him can't be bigger than Bob Marley? Bob Marley is not a person where you can't be bigger than. You can't be bigger than anybody, you know.
As me say.
So what kind of argument that them are bring?
I move goalpost argument that I mean follow them over the route there. I compare reggae and dancehall because the context of the conversation, it's dancehall oriented and I write the so we stay. Big up to the 421 accounts where there are people. We need some Gaza fans calling and challenge what Peter said a while ago, you know, because we know where Peter said a while ago is not sitting well with a lot of people. We need some Gaza fans to call in and challenge what Peter say as well. And people, if you want to join the platform, right, in terms of the panel, the link is pinned at the top. You can hit that StreamYard link. As poor as Cian argument is, at least he came in and he presented his argument. And we realized that him a try if say apple and orange are the same thing when one are apple and one are orange. In terms of one being dancehall, one being reggae. All right, Rez, you can go to, let me hear where I said it. Big up text 876, text 876. I don't know if I mistakenly hide, you know, the G there, you know, Brian. But thank you, Miss Steve, for, you know, yeah, actually unhiding him. It might have been an error, you know, phone not in a pocket and them something there. So big up to all the moderators, respect to everybody, all the subscribers as well, and respect to the mods for maintaining quality control, and also to identify when a little mistake might go on and them something there. So I think it's Devante Bryant. Yeah, I think some mistake going on here were hidden or whatever, but Miss T saw that out. All right, big up yourself. All right, Rez, go through. Let me hear where I said it.
Yeah, big up him. Yeah, man. That's I say big up yourself. I don't really have nothing to say in the meantime. Just go on reason, man.
All right, so Scara as a all right, next street hold on there. People, Scara as an official Gaza man check into, you know. So Peter, brace yourself. Them say they will not say why for that, but you know what we mean from a perspective of you know, yes, conversation. Go to street talk.
Let me say real quick, brother. We can't deny the fact that Kartel is great, brother. One of the greatest lyricists and full of hit song. You understand? But we have to remember most of them songs still and most of the base market song them. But the next thing I say to brother, I don't want the man them look past the fact that Sean Paul greatness and ice and him peak and greatness was before social media era, brother. I don't want the man then take that light, brother. You understand? When Sean Paul dominated and I got #1 on Billboard and all these things, it was never social media, was never around to help him do that, brother. He did do the natural way, brother. You understand? So I don't want to mistake the thing like, oh, we can use social media now because social media around that's supposed to can show some man greatness and say them about that great car. True, we see a man in front of our face every day, brother. So I want the people them to look into them thing, brother. Sean Paul never does great because, you know what I mean? Sean Paul billboard them long before the social media era, brother. So I've made that sink in a little bit.
Right, and remember also at that time, you see that wave there at the crossover them from Shabba Ranks them and you know Super Cat them and Patra them and the whole of them, right? Beanie Man them, the 90s wave there, that crossover.
Yeah.
Sean Paul was the one that he created that renaissance period as well too. along with Elephant Man. Now we understand we anyone that we know let him go and do all and you know we can't say other ones and one, the Shaka Demos and the players, whatever, right? But consistently, as Sean Paul really find them song there for resurrect back the international global appeal if he dance all at a time when amongst neo-Nazis.
And guess what now? Sean Paul do it pan original dancehall rhythm. The same rhythm the way every man we are running place they pan. And them Sean Paul they pan and I go and I carry them same set of beat there, them original dancehall rhythm there to #1 pan Billboard. So we have to make that sink in again.
Right.
I never know make over everything.
Right. Big up yourself, you know, Michelle Clark, and big up to all the people and Tuggy Frost. You know a thing going on. Big up to all the people who check in and things like that. You see it? Yeah, man. Respect to each and every one with there. All right, so here we go on now. Scara, just give me 20 seconds, right? Let me just play this and then me give you the mic. And your challenge with Peter said, and you know, we allow Peter to respond as well.
Genre.
I don't think it has ignited global interest in dancehall at all. It has ignited global interest in Kartel. And he's a master of that. He's extremely charismatic. You know what I mean? As a very intelligent guy, and he's been making to know with his freedom to go out there and promote himself. One would only hope, well, from my perspective, that good music follows. Because to me, it's a lot of promotion and no music. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't think it's ignited in dancehall per se. That would be my take. I think it's fascination is him and his story and where he's coming from and the legend that he has become from his exploits. And you know what I'm saying? I think that's what fascinates people on the most. I don't really see a rebound back to dancehall unless he starts making records.
All right, so as him say, based on his perspective, only for promotion I go on with Kartel and no music per se. And when he talk music, you know, he talk about commercial success, brother. Nobody know they have to talk about no local success in a Kartel or no core base market conversation, brother. Kartel zero that long time. So me just want to put it in context. So some of the people them not get too emotional and go this. Them man who are veteran who do a lot for music. Where he talk about a commercial success, that's his context. You get what I say? So I just want to make that very clear. All right, Scara, you can go to maybe here where I said it.
Yeah, man, a bunch of my goat, Emma.
I don't want to get suspension from the Gaza camp, you know.
Yeah, I say, Mate. You see, this goat argument, it's gonna be a forever argument. You now come to a conclusion. And the reason being, when I feel divided up by eras. Because you can't be the greatest of all time if dancehall still live and active. We don't know the future world. So it have to divide up by eras. And that's how you're going to get who is the greatest after 2000 to the whatever, or from the 90s to the whatever. You can't just say Sean Paul like goat. That's all is the greatest of all time means say that's it, you know. All right, there's no more better than him, you know. And there's no more better to come.
But Scara, respectfully, time is, me understand the past, the present, and the future. But here we go on. In the context of things, the time is now. We are living in the now, right? So here we go on now. Cross the bridge when we get to it in the future. But here we now, you cannot say the goat thing, which means the greatest of all time. It simply means anybody who they are now, from now to the past, from past to present, who has done it the biggest. That is the goat. The future.
Okay, so let me ask you one question when you're done. Okay, got you.
Hold on. Yeah, I give back the mic. The future is 1,000 years away too. So here go on. 1,000 years from now, yeah, man, we don't know what's gonna happen. But since we are in the now, we have to keep it in the context of the now and the past. All right. So go to Scara.
Well, the reason why I say it has to be an era thing when it comes to the goat, because out of all of them people who award people for music achievement and all these things, they've never awarded anybody with no goat award before. Because it's
in music?
Yeah. Yeah, in music.
Guess what? Let me be honest.
Well, I know. That's because they can't. Because it can't ever continue on going and getting better. So it has to be hero
No,
each era.
I'm sorry.
That's it.
Well, hold on. Do you know that? Do you know that up until this day, right? And a little side note, I just want to show you, say, from time immemorial, the greatest, right, has always been a conversation, whether it have to do with leaders, whether it have to do with music, sports, social activism, the greatest has always been around. Listen me, even Kartel make you know, say, God is the greatest. So if a man even say a Buddha or a Krishna or Arjuna or whatever, no. Greatest.
Yeah, Imo, you're right. You're right. But like I said to you last,
has always been around.
Yes, the conversation always been around. But like I said to you the last time we had a reasoning, it comes back to opinion based.
No.
Because well I know, let me finish here. You're cutting me off. Because some people put a bigger weight on certain accomplishment than others. Come me just listen to a reason right now. Where a man say a bunty and then the next man call up and say a beanie. And they give their reason. Well, I know, and they give their reason why they hold that stance.
Right.
You can't tell them say no.
All right, cool. So hold on, no, man. Hold on, no, brother. Hold on there. So here we go now. In that conversation, show me say Bunty do it bigger than Sean Paul, or show me say Beanie do it bigger than Sean Paul. And you have to
the thing is,
hold on, no, brother, man. Because me hear you. You have to show me your RIAA platinums, them. You have to show me your streaming numbers. You have to show me your Grammys. Show me your influence and impact, not only locally but on a global scale. Because they show me all of that.
All right, but Scara, you have to for listeners, Scara. Seeing just like when everybody go for run a race, I said they want to become a track star. Everybody ultimate aim is to be the fastest runner, you know. So when you're in a music and you do music, brother, everybody is goal is to achieve a #1 on Billboard and all these things, brother. And tour the world, not just in your base market, brother. So out of all of the artists, them Sean Paul do that on the highest level, brother. So Bunty is my DJ, brother.
Street talk.
Well, I'm G. You might say Bunty and my DJ, you know, me rate Bunty than every other artist we ever born or make. You understand? Globally. But what me I say, brother, Bunty no reach no level there where Bunty is worldwide. Everybody know Bunty worldwide. Bunty have a song where I play upon some major radio station around the world. And Bunty know that. Bunty would even tell himself that. You understand? And we
I joke, you know. When we say Bunty, I might go to
no, Scara.
No, brother, understand argument I'm trying to put forth, brother.
No,
yeah, got you though.
Hold on there. Here we go on. Let me make it clear. Say it's not a trolling platform or a joke reasoning. May I make it clear, you know? So here we go on too. Remember what Peter Leng say, you know, right? And make Street Talk say what he must say, because it's either Peter Leng have to go repeat himself. I mean, know say a couple Gaza ones there to defend what Peter Leng say. So we are going to carry it back as well to what Peter Leng say, and then we are going to follow up the reason as well. So finish your point, Street Talk.
Yeah, brother, as we are talking about global success, brother. Everybody will go in at the studio and record a song, bro. That's what them want, brother. When them little bit and I get inspired to be a musician, brother, them I see these Michael Jackson and these people on TV, brother. And that's what everybody want, bro. You understand? But everybody journey fear off to a different level. Look on Sean Paul, for example. When Sean Paul got England, most dancehall artists when them got England, them go London, Birmingham, and maybe Manchester. About 9 different cities, me see Sean Paul go in England, brother. That's not normal, brother. You understand? I say, I not take no friendly race artists, brother, but we are talking about who are doing it on a global level, brother. You understand? We have some man, you know, them song play in some dance hall in Germany. Because you have a sound and them things. So they maybe play in some dance hall event, right? And you have some selector with them on social media. We're up to the time with the latest thing. We not talk that. We are talking about some man in Germany and he sang a play upon a major station where, you know what I mean? The whole of the German, them not ever got Jamaica and no Jamaican. But them are go hear no song and it become part of them life. These are the achievements we are talking about, brother. You get me, I say?
So look on this now. Look on this, hold on this, Cara. Look on this. When we are talking about the greatest of all time, the greatest of all time, even though you use the word, right? The GOAT. It is not a thing where cast in a stone. Because when you come out and say, all right, we're born and we come here, you say Pele are the greatest. You have to find a man who have to come past Pele and then him becomes the greatest and somebody have to come past him. Currently, Sean Paul are the greatest. So you have to find somebody now who will come past Sean Paul and him to become the greatest. Just like Usain Bolt, him go dominate the Olympics and him are the greatest man, man call him the GOAT. So him are the GOAT until somebody come past him. Somebody was the GOAT before him. So him pass a person there. You go say you see Jordan are the GOAT. Who are come past Jordan to be the GOAT until you pass him and him are the GOAT. So right. The GOAT are who are lead the pack at the head there so currently. Yeah. So right. The argument they not really have a need no whole for dissecting per se.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, you know, if it's a GOAT conversation, it's the greatest of all times. And you can't put it in the future because we don't know what going on. Even Christians believe that the world can end in time now. So we are talking about where we there in the present and the past. And in sports, it's the same thing. Who has done it in the present and the past? Let's compare them. And I saw them do it as well. Leaders, military generals, warriors, everything. Yeah, Shaka Zulu, them say one of the greatest. And then compare him and him at 200 years ago and whatever. So that's the reality of things. But let me just allow... Hold on, make it a feedback from somebody's device. Let me see if I might go. All right, 1 second there. Let me just allow Jerry to say a quick thing there.
Yeah, good night, everybody.
Yeah, man, big up.
So, yeah, I'm only going to talk for 1 minute because I pull over because the area I'm driving, you know, there will be no coverage. But what I'm saying is that I don't see nothing wrong with the guy earlier trying to prove his point. What he was trying to say about defend and then him go swing to Bob Marley or whatever. So what I'm saying is that, for example, a debate is a formal discussion where individuals present opposing arguments on a specific topic, aiming to persuade the audience. So what I'm saying is that we see politicians debate, presidents, whatever it is. Nothing is wrong with a person just... your platform said you can come up with anything where you have to say as long as it makes sense. All I'm saying is that if you guys are debating, nothing is wrong if the guy present an argument, whatever him use, if he want to use Bob Marley or whatever. So I'm saying this to say, not because a guy is very skilled and thieving and you never yet catch him a thief. He's still doing something wrong. So what I'm saying, you're very skilled and sometimes curve the argument back, whatever it is. When sometimes a person have a point, but sometimes they use different example.
All right.
So I believe if you're having a debate, is whatever the audience to listen, what the person is trying to say, what the person have to say, and not you sometimes curving the person. Make me hear their argument.
Jeroen, you say I talk for a minute and I don't want to cut you. All right? But hold on, because I hear you clearly and I'm gonna give you back the mic. The panelists, just be patient with us. All right? Yeah, me not take too long. But based on what I said a while ago, yes, me just definitely have to respond, and that's why it's important for us to have these dialogues and not just resort to Google or AI. Jeroen, do you know what a strawman fallacy is? I'm getting a feedback from somebody's device. Do you know what a strawman fallacy is?
No, sir. I'm very...
All right. I want you to Google a strawman fallacy, and then you will understand that everything what you saw a while ago makes no sense. Because here we go now. We're seeing presenting his argument. It's just like we there and I argue about Usain Bolt and Justin Gatlin or whatever, who are the GOAT, and him just come and compare Usain Bolt and Lionel Messi. So when you understand what a strawman fallacy is, that's also an important aspect in
Immoted, come on, man. You know, you use the argument there over...
Just hold on, brother.
No, hold on a second.
Hold on, Jeroen. As me say, strawman fallacy is an aspect of a debate as well. So you just Googling what a debate is, you have to understand aspects or tools that are applied in debates. And as me I say, a strawman fallacy is when you talk about apples and this person want to insert an orange in the conversation when the conversation is about apple. And the apple is dancehall artists Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that...
Listen up,
Hold on
real
the street talk. No, street talk, hold on there. With the year and we reason every night for the past year and a half or 2 years. Every other month, sometime or 7 times in a 1 month, and I bring up a straw man fallacy thing. Me say me no know, me want you to explain. So me there all the while I know what it means. But what I'm saying is that you can use different example to present an argument. You don't have to.
But Jerome, you don't want to say towards that, Jerome.
Right,
what more I say about the whole Bob Marley argument there, Jerome? Do you understand, say, Bob Marley is an iconic figure worldwide, not only Jamaica, right? Worldwide, right? Bob Marley are one of the few people anywhere going in the world them recognize that person, right?
Yeah.
You understand that, right?
Yeah.
So when Bob Marley is so big, the country where Bob Marley come from, then use Bob Marley image to even sell for tourism. So you understand the magnitude of the person we are talking about, right? So when the person now come up a while ago and I go say, so Sean Paul bigger than Bob Marley, brother, we have a reason with understanding, brother. You understand me? I say Bob Marley known worldwide, brother. Bob Marley, we come from a little island of Jamaica, is a worldwide iconic figure, brother. We can't go round that, brother. So we shouldn't even bring Bob Marley in a conversation, brother.
But street talk. Hold on. Hold
on, Peter. Hold on. I remember said that dominance there. I want to say a quick thing. But hold on.
No, don't talk and drive off then. But what I'm saying
hold on, Jerome. Hold on. The platform is also about intelligent conversations, right? And here we go on now. We are not into comparing apples and oranges. If we are talking about apple, we talk about apple. If we are talking about orange, we talk about orange. But we can't talk about apple and you are trying to talk about orange and then you are said that makes sense and it should be accepted as having validity. So me just want to make that clear as well. This is not about a man just come up and talk some nonsense just for the sake of a debate, brother. It have to make sense and an intelligent conversation we are dealing with. So if it's a dancehall conversation, it's a dancehall conversation. If it's a dancehall and a reggae conversation, then that's a different conversation. We just want to make that very clear as well. So
if we're using intelligence, we could have said, or maybe you could have said, because I wasn't on the platform. All right, sir, you're bringing this over into dancehall. Bob do that. I mean, reggae. Can you use a dancehall artist in reference then instead of use Bob? We could have said that, or you could have said that.
Did you hear the conversation from the beginning?
He never did give nobody a chance to say that. He just say what he must say.
Did you hear the conversation from the beginning?
I have to be honest. My coverage literally, honestly, in and out.
All right. So
I could have missed
something. In and out. You making that statement clearly shows that you're unaware that that was discussed. So you are ignorant to that part, yet still you are putting that forward. So just hold on, Jerome, too, because once
fist bump, imitate fist bump.
Hold on, brother. Big up to Jamon for the super chat. You know, you got Rick Stam, big up Tuggy Frost, big up. Jamon say, Imo, otherwise than Alkaline, Cargo, Sean Paul Massacre. You know of any other dancehall artists who do original songs? Cause I'm trying to see who else. Who do original songs?
What do you mean?
Me know say here we go on now. No, maybe he's talking about like cover versions and things like that. But at the end of the day, that doesn't matter either. Yeah, that doesn't matter at all. You know, you can't use that to say, oh, that man they do them original song. No, brother, nobody not care about that because most of music are sampling. Most of music are sampling, whether I read him, a line, a phrase.
But Kartel do that too.
No, but everybody, so me I say is that me know say people will try to bring that conversation there about originality. In music, everybody sample. Everybody sample. And it's there. The evidence is there. You get what me I say?
As long as you
the original conversation there, it doesn't have much merit like that. You see? Yeah, that's the reality. Big up to Rick Storm, you know. You know what I think of. Big up to Tuggy. You know what I think of. Respect.
when Cartel got Ben Spunani, I mean, well, Grindsman sang that, brother, so I mean, understand.
No, and there's more. There's more samples on them something there.
More
More samples.
you know the reason I use that? Because I'm in a party already, Grindsman at the party, and Grindsman take the mic and I sing, and some guy will like, stop singing Cartel song, and I say, cha. You see me? But I try to show you, you know what I mean?
Bro, Mr. Vegas and Serpy fall out because of you mics, right?
Right.
Some biggest song. We get the thing them out of luck now, right? We squeeze
yeah, man, I know that song.
No, we have all except a clip because we know broke no rap, right? Yeah, Alicia Keys them do all whatever remix and whatever. My point here is that Serpy was arguing, say, Baby Sham and you Mike son. Eh? He must say you
Baby Sham.
right.
It could never be.
Exactly, but a you Mike sample Baby Sham song. So I'm just showing you that in music, brother, if you don't know, some songs were sample you don't even know. Because if Mr. Vegas and Serpy never go on with the argument there, enough people that never even know say you might do a version.
Exactly. Me never know about that version either.
Let me make Dominance say a thing because I'm there wait a long time.
Yeah, man, blessings, you know, man. Bless up Imhotep on the panelists, yeah, man, when I chat. As to the part there where you just switch Imhotep, even Cartel to and Fifth Harmony. Enough people do you think say a Cartel sample Fifth Harmony song when a Fifth Harmony do over back Cartel song. As it relates to me not go join that goat conversation. You know, they are for that because everybody have their own opinion and goal post and move and all of that. The ex-manager for Sean Paul, that topic them ain't really calling for talk about. Because when Keshima asked him the question, say, you know, Cartel out now and what Cartel is doing good for the genre. And him say, no, what Cartel I do is doing good for himself and I promote himself, which that not true. And not because him a big producer and him some them thing in the factual way my talk say. Because the facts is there to be seen. Say from Cartel, Touch Road and something there. Dancehall get a big highlight back in the space. No, in the interview also.
No. When we really want the Dominance, I give back the mic, Dominance. Sorry for cut you though. But did you clearly listen and understand what he was saying?
Yes, he said Cartel, whatever Cartel was doing, is doing for himself.
But the essence of his conversation is that musically, right? Cartel have the social media. What he's saying, Cartel have the social media, but him don't see the success there musically in terms of a crossover song, a commercial song. That's the
what is he talking about? Since Cartel released from jail?
Yes, he might talk about a song where, crossover. Yeah.
No, but what was the question asked by Kashima? What was the question asked?
Hold on. 1 second there. Let me play it again. All right, because my general, me really don't want you to present an argument that was not said, but as something where you interpret based on what was said and not in reality the nature of what was said. So let me just play it back. Play it back for everybody. 500 odd people there as well, so at least them can hear it for themselves again, and we can reason about it. So just bear with me a little bit for a minute, right? Please and thank you. You see it. All right. 1 second, because I see a man like Jamon calling and them man in a calling. I must see one time them G are calling and then them G are there from day one. So just hold on the Jamon. You know what thing got to me, general.
Big collabs with big artists anymore. You're not going to do big tours anymore.
Vybz Kartel's international presence, seem to have ignited global interest in dancehall. Do you think this is a turning point for the genre?
I don't think it has ignited global interest in dancehall at all. It has ignited global interest in Kartel. He's a master of that. He's extremely charismatic. You know what I mean? As a very intelligent guy, and he's been making good use of his opportunity now with his freedom to go out there and promote himself. One would only hope, well, from my perspective, that good music follows. Because to me, it's a lot of promotion and no music. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't think it's ignited in dancehall per se. That would be my take. I think the fascination is him.
All right. So you guys hear clearly again what he said, right?
Right.
So Imhotep. All right. So my question is dancehall getting global interest now?
No.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you for tell we?
No. Hold on. You have to tell me because
yes, but it is clear. All right. Beenie Man.
Hold on, sweetheart. Make him finish. Go through.
Beenie Man book for the arena. Bounty Killer get back in visa book for the arena. Alkali do the new rules over England where they and the whole international media space have it same way too. The whole of the international media space have it the things that are going on in a dance hall tonight. Aidonia them in the arena. And all of the arenas them round the globe where dancehall get interest in.
Want to talk? Want to say something?
Hold on, Peter. Just hold on. Please and thank you. Let me just read what Tuggy Press sent me the super chat. He said, Sean Paul been doing for years. Kartel is still behind by 13 years. We shouldn't be putting up Sean Paul work against Kartel. It is going to be a one side. Sean Paul is the GOAT. Guess I go on now, dominance, right? You are saying that dancehall.
I'm on talking.
Yeah, man. No doubt about it. And you know, it's a jam one day as well. You are saying that dancehall has garnered global attention in recent times, which means that you are saying that there was a time when dancehall was not garnering any global attention. So just tell us when the regression took place where dancehall wasn't garnering no global attention, so we can understand the context of your argument.
And then him use the arena them say that him use the arena argument alone him use.
The poor argument, and notice him, he makes no mention of Sean Paul. Notice he makes no mention of Sean Paul, who did a UK tour within a couple of weeks with about 16, 17 venues, arenas, and them something there, selling them out.
Right.
Notice him make no mention of the man. The man do 17, 16 show or more, right? Within a 3-week span. No mention of that person in the conversation. You wanna see how the ones are using more time though. But go to street talk and jam won't say
I think even that same arena where Alkaline do, I think Papi do that already.
No, that's the next day.
Yeah. I watch it, but I say even before Kartel. Yeah, I mean I say my point is even before Kartel come a road, Popcorn himself they sell out that already. You understand? And then guess what now? Before Kartel do it, Buju do back-to-back show a UBS arena, brother. So the interest where you are talking about say arena, a Kartel make Beenie Man and Bounty them in an arena, brother. I don't know where you get that from. Brother, if Kartel that's spark interest, brother.
I didn't get my chat. Because that's what you keep on doing street talk. You keep on you don't even make me finish. Me never finish what me I say no.
No, all right, hold on there. All right, hold on the dominance.
Go through.
Yeah, because I thought you were finished, but you're gone. Since I say you never finished, street talk, just hold on for a second.
Yeah.
Make him finish. You respond, and then we have to make Jamon say a quick thing, and then we circulated people, all right? Because Rez and Peter, they are wait them turn to. So go through dominance.
Yeah, as I was saying, because me didn't get kicked off of the panel, and so I was mentioning me never just stop a Kartel and Beanie Man and Bounty Killer and all that. I was going me that list out all of the artists. Them. So Sean Paul, Buju, everybody was going to get listed in it. Tell me one year where dancehall been do things like this. Street talk.
My question to you. Hold on. My question, Imo. My question.
All right, got you, Street.
Yeah.
Got you. Sorry.
But brother, then no Buju you figure the glory. Then you take Buju glory and give Cartel then, and Buju did before Cartel. I say a Cartel a spark new global interest. So me not understand the argument, brother. My question to you would have been more dancehall songs start play upon radio station, more international promoters start book that. Yeah, exactly. More dancehall. Exactly. And my question would have been more international promoters start called dancehall artists. We get more international songs. At these things would have spark the global interest, brother. You understand? So when you are going to.
But the thing is, Street, not to cut your wisdom, respectfully, right? The shows them where we see even Buju and Cartel do, these are in core base market demographic. Sean Paul has done both the core base market demographic and the global. So at the end of the day, as I said, Street Talk, Buju did that too, and we can't dismiss what Buju do. Because Buju was the one who really make people say, wow, back to back, whatever. So we cannot dismiss that for real.
But look into this, Imhotep.
Peter, sorry, Peter. You know, me really have to make Jam one say a thing. And then you after. All right, General? Because they are waiting turn. So go through Jam one and then Peter after.
Yo, Emma, you hear me?
Yeah, man, go through.
All right, I don't think you understand my super chat. But before me touch that, all you have to do for kill the arguments in Imo and Street Talk, just tell my dominance for Google Reggae Fest and see how many years it's been keeping. That's simple.
True that.
No, I'm Jamon. That's a great point. But guess what? Last year, when it was sold out, Mr. Vegas and Aidonia, Mavado and Vanessa Bling them and Winnie Wanda and TOK them and Elephant Man. You understand me? I said, all right, cool. It was a group. Reggae Fest is a brand as well. It's a very big brand. We get the part there, But here we go now. When me I say is this now. If because we are do arenas and them something there, right? We have to also do it with the music too, Because here we go on. If we can't do it with the music, these arenas here we go on now. When Cartel got in Atlanta, this area, right? What go on next year at the same location?
Exactly.
What go happen next year at the Barclays?
Don't Sunrise. Don't further one.
Music, me no want to see Cartel them place again and a core again. We want to see him in some place where people are say, boy, this is a demographic and a core base market demographic. So and songs are needed, brother. So what me I say is that we will see the demand and the pull. We get that. We understand that, and that's normal because of the music go. Right? Man they behind bars, man is a great artist. You know how the demand there go. But when me I say is what Jeremy I say is that Cartel will have the buzz there, but he's yet to find the song or the songs. And when him talk about songs, the man not talk about no dance or no local something, brother, in terms of man I run gun on them sitting down on a local thing. A commercial thing.
And one second, Timo. And the fact that he went on Breakfast Club, he went on Drink Champ, Kai, and all these big interviews, and there was no song to promote. No new song where we are say, well, at this we are trying to take on the international market. We don't see that.
All right, so people leave a like on the stream, please, and thank you. Anybody want to check in, the link is pinned at the top as well. Moderators, respect for maintaining quality control. Rowan Noble, Miss Sophia Jacobs, big up yourself, all the people who check in. And manners and respect to everybody. You get what me I say? Big up to everybody with there and who check in. All right, here go on.
Let me say this. This is what me I say.
Just hold on, bro. We're not a race, man. Make Jamon just clarify his argument about the super chat so everybody can really fully understand what I say. Member Peter did want to say a quick thing and then rest too. So we are trying to get rid of it fast. 444 there as well. Go to Jamon.
Yeah, street talk. Me hear what you're saying now. But I talk if you can name an artist. Not like Cartel, because about 85% of Cartels are sing over. Me I talk like Alkaline and them man. Can you name a song? Pinpoint a song where you say them sample a man song or sing over a man song?
All right. I'm Jamon. Let me ask you a question. The boombox rhythm, right? The boombox rhythm that I wear Spice up the big song with, right?
Alkaline, I say, we go tonight, the big lot on our day.
Gal broke out.
Yeah.
Gal broke out Alkaline of Panda, right? And Spice, right? Of, yeah, man. So me like it. You know what the songs are, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Who did the first song on it? You may ask now, Jamon.
No, I'm not gonna know what I'm gonna edit.
All right, hold on this. Street talk. You
first song,
Jamon?
Bunny Boomba, first song.
Alkaline. All right, 444.
Maybe I would have.
Yeah, Spice or Alkaline. Who did the first song on the boombox with him?
I'm not sure.
Well, be a surprise.
No, the Spice man, I should get vexed.
All right, but hold on.
Yeah, be a surprise.
Then Jamon. Then no so not sure on yourself. I walk on. Man. Respect to hold on, man. Respect to Brando, Music Review, and Rickstorm TV and Tex, who confidently said Spice. No Owen, not Alkaline. Here we go on. The reason why I brought that up.
Yeah.
Because sometimes we have to dig deep into these musical conversations. You get what I say? Yeah, man. You know how that go. The account where Mark Gaza uncle, me know if it real or it fake, me general. Here we go on now. Yeah, you know, say me and you now go engage that way there because at least people can engage with me in a civil way. Man like all dominance everybody. And yeah, then now if you try style, brother. You always try style my thing. You know, every night you just wait till me go live for rebut and them sitting on a style thing. So my general, make we sit that one out. Probably I'll debate you on the $1,000 Sean Paul thing there. So get that $1,000. Get that from your supporters, them I will debate that. At the only time me I go engage. Yeah, your different cartel conversation right there. So we just defend the Sean Paul conversation. And we see who are the GOAT based on the criterias presented. You get what I say? But yeah, me and I go really reason like that, me generally. You have to just know, say, no, me not do that, me G. Can't add it to the platform. I hold it a style me for no reason. You get what I say? All right, so the reason why me ask that question there is this now. Jamon.
Yeah.
Who are your artists?
Otherwise, you have to international or local?
No, man, like your artists, not dancehall, and your artists.
Cargo and Alkaline.
All right, cool. Alkaline and your artists. Cool. All right, Cargo, cool. Here we go on now. How much songs Alkaline have on the boombox with him? This is for Jamon, you know.
I don't know what I'm head.
All right, cool. No feeling away, no, me. Reason. Right, yeah, because I feel like I put you up on the spot. You get what I say? Yeah. So that's fine. Now, the reason why I ask you that, you get what I say? Yeah, man. The reason why I ask you that is this now. Alkaline have 2 songs on the rhythm.
Yeah.
You see the second song?
Which one?
When I go listen to it. Eh?
Scumbag?
No, man. Hold on. Scumbag, right? Yeah, because him have girl broke out. But guess I go on now. Here I go on now. My point here is that now. You are asked about the sampling thing. So I show you this now. I'm want you to listen back the second Alkaline song along with Spice start off the go down on a wine and a bubble and you are the same melody Alkaline in him second song. So that's why I say we have to dig deep sometime and we reason it out. Go and listen to the second Alkaline song and at the same flow and same melody with Spice have pan some like it. That is sampling.
And Jamon, I remember this. And Jamon, watch what I want, Jamon.
Don't
You
play
see,
Jamon. Make the thing get strike now, Jamon. Jamon, you can log off and listen back to it and call back in and tell me.
I never know you're here. We never know it's a pick.
Yeah, man, but me I say it will strike. But me I say,
sorry.
No, Brando, we're not talking about similar intro, me general. Go down on a wine and a plan.
Yeah, listen to it.
No, well, on a Jamon, me not talk you, me say about Brando. You must say intro. Me not talk about the intro because like that, brother. I talk about spice start off, go down on a wine and a bubble and pack it up and the C with alkaline second song and that rhythm is the same flow and melody.
Imo.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes the rhythm, one song, all of the rhythm, almost all of the song them sound the same way.
No, hold on, man.
Hold
on, Jamon. The argument is, you know, about the you ask about sampling, you know, brother.
Yeah, me say sampling.
But you know,
more understanding.
Peter, we have to establish with him, say, a sampling that, you know, Jamon. You know that, right?
All right, sing over song. You listen to the part, sing over song?
No, well, I know. You just want you listen both of them, Jamon, for yourself. Don't take more feet. And then you can call back in and tell me what you think. Because that's the reason why I actually carry you go right there. So, for sure.
What my super chat say, Imotet, what my super chat say?
No, I don't remember exactly because, you know, are we up top. But, no. Me and your reason, Jamon. Remember, you're my Gino.
No, man, but when I say sample or sing over. But there are debate about the sing over.
Yeah, but when I call in, you sample.
But Jamon, what I say, but enough man not do you back a sing over. No, like, but listen, I say, Jamon, you have to understand, brother. You see,
no, Luminous, me can't answer that call. Man, them have to hold out for real, man. You know, man, no reason with them money like that. As me say, here I go now. Line up $1,000, Luminous, super chat $1,000 quick and fast and make we debate that good thing there. Yeah, me think me could at least it would worth it $1,000 for me or for him, for me and him engage. It have to make sense. Right there, so me there with that. You get what me I say? So line up $1,000, him and Gaza Nation, line up on $1,000 and make we debate it. Yes, scholarly. Yeah, I would engage that way. But pan my panel like that, man all threaten me, want dirt me and but my mother and them sitting there, no man. Man have to roll out and know say here go on. When the style people just know say I saw that got to brother. You see it, and I write there's something there with that too. Cause that little thing there on YouTube, me not depend them meds there. Everybody must can reason and a man can disagree on them something. Then a man not if you tell no man no SYM man want this man and threaten man and them sitting there for YouTube conversation over artists and them sitting there. Yeah, listen me man, if you understand how me move different, you know. Anyway, street talk got you and say where I say. I mean, no 444 there as well.
Yeah, my brother, when I try to say something, I understand what you say about originality and everything. And sometimes I might maybe take a one line or a one melody and make it even be a bigger song. So I don't really see no problem with them things they still, my brother. You understand? So I don't really look on them things. Remember kind of like Sanchez them and Ghost them where I go sing back over a foreigner. You know what I say? A man can hear an old time song and him sing back in a melody in a modern time and get a hit song out of it. It do good for him and he refresh back people with the old song too. So I don't see nothing wrong with them things still. So I don't give no artist no extra credit or take no credit for no man for them kind of something they still.
The thing is a street talk. What Jamon was trying to establish, you know. I asked which song evil alkaline sample. And I just give him one example. All right, let me show you our next unique example. And that's the reason why as well. And 444, me know you're there, Peter Rez. Sorry. Me just want to say a quick thing and then me go on the mic. Me just want to show the next unique thing about sampling. Bounty Killer, right? That's a Jap Leaf rhythm street talk.
Which one I song then? Which one
there, as long as you're standing there, it's okay.
Jap Leaf.
Whatever is the name?
Yeah, Jap Leaf.
All right, it's okay, it's all right, right? I'm gonna make it to the morning light. I'm gonna do all the things you like, champagne and candlelight. You see that? It's okay. It's all right. Guess what go on now? Alkaline. Have a song where him say, it's all right. It's okay. You can do what you want. Brother, you see the intricacies of music? You see when Alkaline say, it's all right. It's okay. You see the fact say, Bounty Killer say, it's okay. It's all right. Legally in a music, a sampling that, you know, I wonder if you know that.
Yeah, we get technical, them can, you know what I mean?
Right. So I'm just showing Jamon again an example where probably him wouldn't see or be able to identify as well. Because the fact say Bounty Killer say, it's okay, it's all right. And then Alkaline say, it's all right, it's okay. Sampling that go on, brother. But anyway, make 444 say a thing.
Yo, big up him, man. You know, big up him on the panel, you know. I just say the brother with that talk, you know, on the interview, you know, I kind of happy to him say that a theme perspective still. That's what him feel, you know, because I don't feel like no dancehall artists really go out there to say, okay, man, whatever them are doing at the moment, them are do it for put dancehall on a bigger map. You know, I don't feel like that's the, I feel like that a part of it, but that's, you know, the moment that's not what them I think. What Kartel I do right now, are the same thing with Sean Paul. Everything what Sean Paul are doing in the moment when him did that do it, him does that do it to put Sean Paul up, and whatever happen after. So me no want kind of to make it seem like say okay, because I feel like what Kartel I do right now beneficial to dancehall more than we would think, because Sean Paul and all of them have them big stage for how long. How much dancehall is the artists them are put to. Look on Kartel show the other day. How much dancehall artists is there on it, you know? So I kind of glad him say a film perspective, because me see it now in a different light. You know what I mean? I feel like what Kartel do right now, 100% is a plus for dancehall. You know, and I feel like say, well, if you to watch and well, if you to follow. You so see more dancehall artists probably start go up on Kaisenat and all of these streaming platform go promote them thing too. You know, so me just disagree with that part there.
No, but hold on.
But what's on the brother?
Street talk. 1 second of street talk. Mega give the mic. Right? Yeah, remember, you know, first and foremost, no one is arguing that, you know, right? About the impact that Vybz Kartel had since him come a road, and the shows that him do, and him add people and things like that. But we must also remember Sean Paul himself, he did, as a matter of fact, that UK tour he did recently. Well on, who was its opening act? 444?
I'm not sure anymore, to be honest.
All right, cool. You have a youth named J Calm.
J Calm,
J Calm, check him out.
Oh yeah. They look you to sing. Yeah, me know you talk.
Right, and the reason I said that is that the man go at the UK tour, one bag of shows, and he make sure with him and Ashanti, right? And the man make sure that J Calm get introduced to the audience there. When the man do him album, him have project with Macka, right? Him have project with Alkaline, right?
Right.
Him have project with one bagger. Our younger generation artists, it might not work out, brother, but my point is Sean Paul himself collab with them. He never see himself as bigger than them.
No, and you're right on that, man.
In terms of saying,
no, while on street talk. What may I say? All the way you say right now, Imhotep. But when the man I go say Kartel just do it for himself now, that's what me look on it now a different light now. Because me I said no. Or if I said that when the man bring on so much artists with him and a big, and he even say it when I think man Buja or whatever them I say, I do this for the genre. You know, so for him say that, debunk whatever you say, Imhotep.
All right, no, one second, street talk. 1 second. Big up to Jeremy and Simon for the super chat. You see, respect. Him said, please put the money up. I want to see a good debate. Yeah, man. Get them money ready. See, I'll text out say him willing put up 500 to Gaza Nation. Easy 500 that them have already. So them the halfway. So yeah, and me have to go find the next one. So at the end of the day, put on the money on the mouth and make we debate that from a scholarly perspective. You get what I say? All right, so respect Jeremy and Simon for that. Big up to everybody with there. We'll leave a like. Then big up yourself, you know the thing go. Ricky Tan, you know the thing go. Yes, Brando, me sure about that. Big up Nibes. Me sure about that legally. Yeah, in music, that in a court of law is sampling, brother. That's why the whole heap of our artists, them and them people in a court, brother. And them don't even believe say them sample. And the music I got speak and show the world say sampling one. Steely and Cleavy them are show it. Say I feed them sampling, them use and create reggaeton and them sitting there. So people have to understand the intricacies of sampling. That's the reality of things. The Spice version, as some like it, Alkaline was in the melody and the flow. That is a sample. It is. But anyways, Street Talk.
Right.
4-4. Yes, Vybz Kartel going and Kai show that would make other artists want to go and Kai. If it take Vybz Kartel,
influence them.
But if it take Vybz Kartel to influence them to go on a show like Kai Sinat, they're not supposed to be doing music, bro. Because Kai Sinat is an international, a broad, wide fan base, and if it take Vybz Kartel to influence you to go on a promotional tool like that, why are you even doing music?
I mean, I think you look at it in our. Go on.
No, but so you know, understand what I say? Based upon where you say me answer back.
No, I think you be deliberate with it with the conversation. I think I don't mean it that way. There. What I mean is a lot of artists, as Jamaican artists, them are watch Vybz Kartel and them are see the channels where I take and them influenced by that. And sooner or later,
brother, you're gonna listen what I say. You say, hold on. You say, listen to me say, Vybz Kartel a flow a certain way or a perform certain way. You know what I mean? Make you understand your argument. But when you ever tell me, say, Breakfast Club, Drinks Champ, and all of these things, I don't take Vybz Kartel to influence an artist who want to promote his career to go on these things. I can't music them, I do.
Remember,
to me, when I simple as brother, no, my argument, I'm simple as brother. If you go give Kartel credit for that, brother, that's like a madness, brother.
No, remember the root of the conversation, the Street Talk. No, the root of the conversation is if with the interview me based on what the girl asked the dude, he might ask him if Kartel coming from jail if it you know do anything for the dancehall culture. And the brother said no, everything what Kartel do basically him feel like a Kartel do it for himself. And that me I disagree with because I couldn't see him do it for himself. Street Talk with all I'm sure them what I do and bring so much cultural artists with him in that space. I would never say your Kartel do it for himself and for him brand alone. You understand me?
But in all honesty, you know, every artist go out there and do it for themselves and by the success of whatever by the success they bring to themselves enhance the genre and the whole music.
Right. I believe in that too, yeah.
No, because when Kartel book for the shows, no Vybz Kartel, you never say Vybz Kartel featuring dancehall, right? Him as an artist, for him brand, for him image and likeness, I rep the thing. However, we know say, you know, the success of it will definitely reflect on the genre, no doubt about that. So the context of it, Jeremy Harding is saying also what he's pointing out to is about the musical success is yet to see it. That's the of his argument.
I don't think he was trying to be disrespectful to Kartel. What he was trying to say,
no, not disrespectful.
If you're going on a show like Kai, if you're going on a show like Kai, Drinks Champ, Breakfast Club, you're supposed to Kartel should already have a single, knowing that this is the single I'm trying to run with on an international level and use all these platforms to help to promote that song. Because when you promote a song, can remember telling this, brother, you go up on a stage show, people happy and laugh about it. But you see a song playing and people care, people spare time, you share it with your friends and everybody go worldwide. So a songs travel farther than a stage show, brother.
But you have to kind of understand Kartel doing a Street Talk.
Hold on there, because I remember Peter there, to, you know, I want him to say a quick thing. And before we there, I say, you know, the faster we let it go, the quicker it can circulate. But what on the 444? Let me ask Brando one question. Big up yourself, you know, Gunners. Yeah, respect to all the people. Brando, would you debate Vybz Kartel is the GOAT above Sean Paul? Yes or no? Just type it in the chat. All right, go to 444, say what you say, and then we can make Peter say a thing after.
Yeah, man. No, what Street Talk did I say earlier? Off in a Street Talk. It's just that me just feel differently. Me feel like say every one of the artists I'm gonna go out there and do it Street Talk. Me just feel like them do it for themselves in the moment and stuff manifesting in one different way where who follow, you know. As a good conversation now, you know. Cause me the look at you na Imhotep when me argue for something so long, it's like me want to know what me argue about, you know. And me kind of look up the what makes you a musical goat, you know. And me get for figure say a few things. Talent is one, you know, and influence is one, you know. Influence span a wide scope, you know. And then they have one where say lasting relevance. Then put it away there. Why me that say Kartel am my goat? Because I grew up in a both Sean Paul and Kartel era. You know, if Kartel are the goat overseas, if Sean Paul are the goat overseas, yes, me give him that. Are the goat for make the music go. But as far as my goat now, my perspective on the goat is different from the numbers perspective. You know what I mean? The number thing, me not really too give it to him too much credit because why? People can manipulate numbers at any time.
Yeah, but
No.
we're not gonna muddy up the water.
Well, no, I'm not gonna say no credibly.
Hold on. Let me tell you why we're not gonna try muddy up the waters, right? And discredit where people are accomplishing our music.
Right.
We're good for the goose are good for the gander, right?
No, me not muddy up in him. Me just tell you why.
No, but hold on, man. You're muddying up the waters. Yes, you are. Because you're questioning the legitimacy of people's accomplishments. So when I say, when you go down the road there, a Sean Paul fan can say, how we sure about Kartel goal. All right, if you want to write off one of Sean Paul song, him have one bag more. Write off one of Vybz Kartel song, him not have no more. Let's not go down the road there, brother, to question the credibility.
All right. Me don't want to finish still enough. Me don't want to finish before. Yeah.
Please. Just what I say.
Yeah, man, everybody talking. But what I say is that we're not going to
move on the part. Me no want move on the part before him. We have to remember in the 4-4. Sean Paul did a more physical unit still in the brother. Sean Paul's success come before the numbers and the ray and the tenor. So we don't want to mix up that two in the brother. You understand? Sean Paul did a more physical CD and them things. You know. I never the iTunes and the Spotify. Sean Paul did a success did come in the brother. So we have to remember that too, brother.
We can't invalidate numbers sometimes.
All right. So
well on, man, we can't invalidate the artists them accomplishments and whatever, whether streams, whether RRAA, platinum and gold, the whatever in a music, right? Them achieve because of them musical impact or influence. Yeah, man, we cannot conveniently invalidate it with some artists and then validate it with some as well. No, whatever the man them achieve, brother, make we stay right there so and speak on it.
All right, I'm gonna stay right there so. All right, so what I value more as a goat, as somebody who may consider a goat, may consider my live experience over numbers. So if Sean Paul in numbers, whatever. But what me value more, me value when me live and experience in my lifetime, separate from a number. Me value that at a higher standard. Next thing, me value talent. Talent, raw talent, right? Me not care how much numbers you want to go, because me know that anybody can have numbers. See? Me value talent. No. We can't talk about numbers. And we're going to show you some of the worst people in the music industry have numbers.
No, well on, brother, man. We just say we're not going there so to muddy up the waters. You know?
No, we're not muddy up. Just tell you what me value.
Trying to go there again. And earlier, when you said that Sean Paul might get it internationally, so you are saying Vybz Kartel is local?
What? No, I'm not saying Vybz. So what more you do? Well, I know. What more you do? You say before you quote me, more if you listen my context when me are speaking, and make me finish. Then me you will understand a clear picture.
You will give it to Sean Paul internationally. That's what you say.
No, me say if a numbers, Sean Paul got the numbers, but me now go sit down here, so brother. Well, I know.
Numbers are feed like we can't go on numbers.
Me now go sit down here, so Imhotep, right?
444. Yeah,
brother. Well, I know. No. Let me talk, brother.
Argument now go really gone away, no, because particular go have more than where you try.
But you know what I do? You know what I do? If you just listen, me that agree with what you said a while ago. I mean, I got agree in a vice versa way. You said all of these people you put over Kartel, so them couldn't be goat in front of Kartel. But I said them couldn't be goat in front of Sean Paul too, based on my lived experience. You know what I mean? You know why? Hold on now.
Yeah, but hold on. And please chat. Don't tell me say make the man talk when
man, me talk him, man.
But you, brother, then you have it for the past 4 or 5 minutes or so?
All right, go on.
No, that's the truth though. Are you have it, you know? So
Right,
that's
right.
what I don't want to chat talk about make the man talk. Because him yeah, you know want hear what him say, that's fine, nothing wrong. But him hold the mic more than everybody else, and we not cut him off still. But where we are say is this now. Bro, one, we not gonna muddy up the water, and two, we cannot dismiss the accomplishments and the achievements of the artists them, whether in numbers, whether in RIAA or whatever, whether in the Grammy, whatever with billboards. We're not dismissing anything because remember we say all the cards are on the table. So we can't cherry pick and remove certain cards off the table for our convenience. All the cards have to be on the table, and that is the criteria of the conversation. But here we go now. 444.
Can I say something now?
Well, on now. 444. Just pardon us and make Peter really say a thing. You get what I say? Yeah, man. And then me give back the mic, and then Raz can say a thing too because I wait long time too.
Right.
Yeah, no, I never say him at no, you see, me really do want you way him did that try if you say with all the way him want put forward. But they want to put in numbers, the all of the something when they want put forward, so I could respond to him. I really want you him say because guess what? The route where him go down, Kartel can't win in and none of them. Because if you well, I don't know. So if you remove numbers, Kartel no numbers. If you are going to remove impact on the ground, bounty killer. If so, I don't know which route you plan to take for game the goat. I realize one time ban, so which me want to hear the direction where I really did I go. Because you go be in the man, and you go enough people. So when you remove enough things, Kartel are going to remove himself. Because enough things that them man they have can't remove, you know.
I want him to realize that, Peter.
As Street Talk said, the man them sale wasn't no streaming, never have nothing to do with enough of the man them sales in a them time there. So then I
want him to realize, it's in a conversation that me realize which part it go. Me realize that everybody have their own pen, because everybody have their own vote. And that me realize.
No, but the thing is,
you know, a reason for more logic and get down to the nitty gritty and iron out. But me realize that it's a personal thing because everybody have them go through their own time, you know, based upon living experience. But when you understand music and the business and music on a wider scale, you're supposed to can balance it on a scale and pick from that. But me realize that everybody have their own pen.
What this is showing us, right, is that one. Sometimes, yeah, man, we tend to reason on a confirmation bias perspective where logic and reason is suspended. Two, we don't reason because the criteria is the music, right? It's a musical conversation, and we don't reason based on the musical criteria because it cannot be a personal perspective. It cannot be a personal opinion based on a confirmation bias or who we rate, right? There is a standardized methodology where we can say, here go on, put the cards on the table, impact, influence, the accolades, achievements, call it what you may, put all the cards on the table, and we cannot be subtracting anything or cherry picking what should go on the table and what should not be on the table. So we have to reason the music. It is a musical reasoning and not a confirmation bias reasoning. Right? That's what I want to stay with that. All right, Peter. All right, you say what you say. Let me make Raz say a thing.
No, man, I'm not finished now. You just want to say one more thing.
Hold on, Raz. Peter, go ahead and finish your point, and then Raz can say.
All right. When them even go, me go really mean. Them go back a bounty killer. Even though enough people try to go around killer and killer not really run down things. Killers are when them write, you know. There's a section in a killer writing where them say Grammy winning artists do, you know, it don't really matter how the one slip it and dice it. So the man them achieve them things in the music, me dan. When you can't go around the man them thing. When I try lily up some artists who are really some big artists, you know. If you just try to fit in Kartel, and guess what now do? You know I'll remove Kartel out of the conversation by eliminating a lot of stuff.
But let me ask, I know Raz wants to say a quick thing there. Raz, let me ask a quick question. You know, it's probably not you if you ask that. Make Raz say what you must say people, and then me ask 444 the question. Big up to all the people, big up yourself in a Renee Levy. You know where thing go. Leave a like on the stream, please, and thanks to everybody. J-Lot, respect, share the stream, people. Who want check in as well, and you can check in and share the perspective or challenge the conversation. Nothing wrong with that. All right, it's Iron Charmer Iron. Go to Raz.
Yeah. Big up to everyone on the live.
Brother.
Two things more touch on. Well, like one of them on this, I'm going to talk about this first. The greatest of all times, right? It cannot be an opinion thing. May I add on what Imotet said earlier? The last thing I said, Imotet. It cannot be an opinion thing. The greatest to do it. And what we're talking about, we're talking about dancehall music. And what is the ultimate? What dancehall music I try to do? Dancehall music I try to conquer the world, right? The world is the peak. So the greatest of all time, which dancehall artist reached the closest to the peak, the closest to conquer the world? So there's no argument about GOAT. There's no opinion or way of doing in your life or no. We are the greatest to do dancehall music. That has to be Sean Paul. Anyway, the next thing I do want to talk about, I do want just a slight correction about what they say about Jeremy Hardy. Jeremy never said Kartel do it for himself. The question was about the new interest, the international interest of Spark in a dancer. And Jeremy was saying there's no spark in a dancehall. Is the interest, the new international interest is in Kartel and in story. And in his perspective, he wants music. Because it's going to take music to run the place for dancehall, for the international community get interested in a dancehall. And so far, there's no dancehall music. So there's no interest in dancehall. And that thing did I say, the interest is in Kartel and his story. So he never did I say Kartel did I do nothing for himself.
But he went into the musical part to say that he's yet to see that musical success, you know. So that's the essence of his conversation, because him knows Kartel doing these shows in Costa Rica and Barclays and whatever. In reality, yes, it benefit Kartel, no doubt. When Kartel was sung and the song crossover and gone about the place, it benefit Kartel, but it benefit the genre to a bigger perspective. Yes, so that's the context of his conversation.
That me get from it. That exactly that's what me get from.
Yeah, so it's a better one now. As me say, me know some of them people, you know, especially the ones them where we say Gaza, you know, them will get vexed and I'll go start styling man and them something. Then me know them get to work, you know. At the same time, them understand the context as to what
never say nothing wrong.
I say.
Yeah, never say nothing wrong.
If right now we have a dancehall song fan.
No, I'm sorry.
No, I say if right at this moment right now we have a song where I lock the whole place on every international radio station, I get crazy rotation. Right now, that's what will spark the interest of dancehall fresh back now. Cause a long time we not have one of them songs there, brother, where we know say dominate. I run up on the Billboard chart and them thing there. Them thing they spark the interest, brother, where people are driving and them care every day and I hear it.
Yes,
right. No, man, big up to Jamie and Simon, man. Yeah, man, as me saying in general. DJ Dotty one and the thing go. Yeah, man, as I say, I'll debate it and I'll debate it still, man. I'll debate the argument anytime, any day. You get what me I say? Respect the Nibes for the super chat. Big up host panel and chat. Great conversation. Yeah, man. See you so. All right. Let me ask for a question there. Since we are talking about the GOAT conversation, right? And since the conversation is about Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul, do you say that's a top two in dancehall in terms of the GOAT thing there? Which means between Sean Paul and Kartel it there.
If you hear what I said earlier, I agree with what Peter said, but vice versa, because I feel there's more artists in the dancehall greater than Sean Paul. You understand me? Being man greater. Listen, let me finish. Let me finish.
Yeah,
I feel like
the criteria right now, please.
But let me explain this, Ima. Numbers is just one aspect of greatness. Numbers is one aspect. Then shaping the genre, lyrical ability, talent, all of these stuff. What you do for the genre on a whole, as far as the amount of at least probably the 5-6 top runner in a dancer right now, is Kartel bring them to the front. We can't take all of them things, you know, if we just prop up number in front of people and people just follow blindly behind numbers like them are idiot.
All
right.
numbers,
man. Based on your logic, then the bounty the argument to them then.
So what? Listen what I'm saying. That's what I'm say. That's what I'm say. There's more
Then
greater.
that's why. But you just defeat your argument. That's so.
Listen what I say.
So
Imhotep.
Crown bounty then.
Listen what I say to you. As far as the all-round package, Imhotep, Kartel is the most rounded dancehall artist.
Bro,
if you want to put it that way.
Bro, hold on then. You see the most rounded artist? Where the music permeates the space, which means that it passes through all various countries and demographics and things like that. That is
I know what you lead to again, but you lead to one thing. Numbers are numbers. Numbers you lead to, you know, brother.
Because you could man, me not arguing the numbers, you know, because it's not a valid argument, brother. You can't take the numbers out of the conversation. So me not spend time with that.
my terms it. Let me say something real quick. Oh yeah, term, brother. You see when you ask about numbers, brother. This is not
something real quick,
just hold on.
This is. But 4-4, remember, you know, when I talk about the streaming, bro. When Sean Paul I got #1 on Billboard multiple times, brother, and Sean Paul stand up play on international radio station worldwide, brother, and I get #1 worldwide, brother. You just cast that away just as numbers.
Listen what I'm saying to you, though, Street Talk. Listen what I say.
1 second, 444. The account when him as him. You see, if you can't call in and you don't have the confidence to express yourself, don't try style the thing over here, say. Yeah? I just make you know straight up. Don't try style my thing. Because I'm not take styling from people. Yeah, because some of you me never hear you talk, nor I not think you have the confidence to argue, but you want to style people and gaslight and rage bait. But once the panel will go against Kartel and them saying nobody cares on the feelings, bro. I don't care about the feelings. Arguments and debates over yourself. I know echo chamber this. So when you stay over where preaching go on and worshiping go on, if you know uncomfortable over yourself, don't try style the thing with no appeal to emotions and rage bait and gaslighting. Don't do that over yourself. All right, go to 444.
Yeah. What me say is we not take away nothing from Sean Paul now, Imhotep. Sean Paul great in a film space now. But you know, we can't only want prop up what Sean Paul capable of doing our theme strong point them. We can't want prop up theme strong point them now. And when somebody else refer to Kartel strong point and what make him great, una basically you know I said we had pull down Sean Paul for prop up Kartel now. I same thing we do in a vice versa, you know. We can't take a Kartel great. Listen, let me talk, brother. Let me talk.
Hold on. A long time you are talking.
See, right? Not even me finish, brother. I'm listen to everybody.
Let's go on now. Me not gonna make a gaslight the thing either.
See?
No, me not gonna make it to that, bro.
But
hold on, brother, man. Just put your toes on debate the argument, but no, the gaslight tactic not gonna work, brother.
Is it that I go me talk or me not go talk?
You're not gaslight the
me not gaslight. Oh, me go gaslight. What me I said what Imhotep?
You said people they are tear down Kartel.
No,
gaslighting.
All right. So well I know, but when you use a same. So normally when I use a quote there, is it gaslight or not gaslight? When not gaslight, me just say no vice versa.
Hold on, brother.
444. A fax that.
A fax we attack our feelings. Which one?
No. What me I say?
Sean Paul, you know.
What me I say no Imhotep? What me I say no Imhotep? You can't take the fact that. You can't take the fact that for all of these years before Kartel got jail, that man was dominating dancehall. Me don't care if you want to say internationally. Me don't care what. Dancehall is Jamaica. Dancehall is Jamaica.
So hold on, man. Hold on.
Dancehall is Jamaica.
Hold on, brother.
Because when I tell me about some type of influence that Sean Paul having a way.
Bro, just hold on, man. It's called decorum, man. Hold on, man. So you they have to argue about Kartel locally in a dancehall?
But brother, dancehall is local. Dancehall is local.
Hold on, no. So you are arguing from a local perspective, right?
May I argue from a dancehall perspective?
No, man. Hold on, no.
Dancehall is music. Dancehall is music.
Hold on, man. you just a while ago said dancehall is local. Me agree with you, just for argument's sake. So are you reasoning from a local perspective?
What I'm saying, I'm reasoning from a.
I know.
Listen what I'm saying.
Yes,
no, it's not a yes. It's not a yes or no question. Me reason from a overall perspective. Me not reason from no international alone. Me listen. Me reason from a all around perspective, brother. No, hold on. He might ask me a question.
Hold on, man, because I don't have to mute nobody. Just hold on, you go hard with the mic, you know, like Beanie Man. Just hold on, man.
Right.
Because we hear you, brother. You say local.
30 seconds, and if him fuck, Imhotep, I beg you, give him 30 seconds, and if him not make him point in that 30 seconds, then you can always not cut him out. Come on, hear what I say. Make him say everything what I say. That's make me heal here. Everything, make him do what I do. Please, me I beg you. Do me a beg I wanna. I want to hear what really I say for true.
All right, so make him start from the point where him said that dancehall is local. All right.
I know me no reason saying that, brother. No man now go dictate how me talk. More of a talk, and then if you don't want to disagree with me. But
no,
hold on.
Hold on, man. I don't want. Just relax, bro. Because this is an emotional reason, brother. Nobody they have to dictate where you talk. We say what you say. All right, that's how we there, bro. You say it, you know. So not say nobody a dictate how you talk, brother. We not a reason, so I know you're emotional reason, brother. Look how long you there hold the mic, brother. And then we say, after you say that dancehall is local, go to and say what you say. You say we want dictate how you talk, and you say what you say. Don't do that. So here go on. Paul said, Peter said, give you the 30 seconds, brother. Just say what you say. And drop the mic.
All right, let me say what I say, Imo. What me I say is, when me a reason about the music, me not reason about only international success. Because when we do that now, we take away from the space of dancehall, or we try to minimize it then, or make it less of a dominance then. Then we have to include everything, brother. And an overall success, me not gonna say, what I mean overall success, me talking about influence on the ground, influence overseas, me talking about songs, me talking about everything. I give Vybz Kartel the goat in
all right,
that
yeah, so hold on, man.
field.
All right, this is a yes or no question. Is this conversation local or is it a global conversation?
It is both.
Hold on, brother. All right, it is both. All right, cool. All right, cool. So it's both local and global. All right, which one bigger, local or global?
Is it bigger make it a goat, or the most important thing make it a goat?
Just answer. Yes,
okay.
Man.
What bigger? Global bigger. Global bigger.
All right.
Global bigger.
All right. So just hold on.
All right. So much answer.
Yeah, go to street talk and then I'm gonna make Dave say I think because they are wait to, you know.
Cause here what go on now. Cause what you go on now, brother. Remember, you know, you have artists where lyrical, them witty, them full of style and everything. But at the end of the day, if them only in the bass market, yes, them give you happy vibes and we cheer for them within the bass. And you know what I mean? But on a global scale now, we are gonna get no music here to transport it on a global scale. You understand? You no matter how bad the artist is or whatever, bro. You see, long as him consistent and him keep on give Billboard it, international it, brother. We have to look on them thing there. Me would I rather sit down and listen to Kartel no more than Sean Paul. But on a real level, if we are look on the music on a wide scale, bro, Sean Paul I bring the music go far and I wave the flag far and higher than Vybz Kartel at this moment, brother. So that's how we have to look on it, brother. In my time, when growing up as a youth, of course, Bounty Killer them, Kartel them, and certain man always have the dominance on the ground. And we not reason like we are say that no count and we not care about that. But the ultimate where every artist wants to reach, brother, is the highest success where him can reach and the highest level where him can push music. And that's what every artist want to reach, brother. And not just on the bass alone. No. Earlier, we are celebrate Kartel to go in an arena. Then we can celebrate Kartel if we push the music in an arena. I remember the music been a push long time, that's a local club and some outside thing. That means that the thing are improve. on an international and a wider scale. So we can respect the man, then we are spread the thing on a wider and a more international scale. Ongo when some man do it, we have to do it. And this not nothing to do like we are trying to tear down Kartel, brother. So no reason, we are reason. We are looking upon it on a wide and a more international scale. If the bigger the music getting up and more revenue it bring to the industry and bring back to Jamaica, brother. I can't just base market alone do it, brother. So we have to look upon it like that, brother.
Brother, me not argue with no Vybz Kartel and no local conversation after 20 odd years in the music, bro. Because here go on. If a man want to argue about local dominance with 3 million people, which let's say half of them embrace dancehall, 1.5 million people, we actually carry this argument here too.
Is a reason why Kartel celebrate fever, Is a reason why Kartel always celebrate and talk about fever. Is a reason.
All right.
Because guess what?
Let me make Dave Brown say a thing. Unmute my Dave Brown and say what you say.
Yeah, big up the panel, big up the general, big up Immortal.
Yeah, big up.
All right, so what the reason about who is a bigger goat or what?
No, who is the goat? One goat. That's one goat.
One goat overall.
Yeah, it's one goat, yeah. The greatest of all. That's the GOAT acronym, Greatest, right, of all times,
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So give me an example now. You just say Tupac is a GOAT, right?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. See him here. Because Tupac still influence the world. See him here.
Would I say Tupac is the greatest of all time?
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't say that, but I can argue that, speak about it the next time.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, when me I try to forget that then. Not because Sean Paul have more numbers that make him greater than Kartel from. Because me say Kartel have a bigger influence, same way, a bigger impact, same way, than Sean Paul.
Where?
In America, I'm living in G.
No, I said, tell me where. In North America?
In New York, I'm living in.
No, all right. Well, hold on. That's why I say, the funny part of the argument, still, I'm general, respectfully, you always forwarding for dismiss.
No, don't get it twisted,
hold on. Just listen me out clearly. Me I say, you start off by the numbers argument because here go on now. In America,
yeah,
Sean Paul is bigger than Vybz Kartel.
Numbers wise, right?
No matter which one. That's the essence of the argument, the conversation we in. What me I say now is this: in America, Sean Paul is bigger than Vybz Kartel.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong or right?
Yeah, that's why I said numbers wise.
No, mean numbers though.
But we can't dismiss. That.
But that's where there's a thing they call influence and impact. You know, have to put in that in a dancehall, to brother.
Then
that's a part of dancehall to,
yeah,
brother.
but me general.
Remember them
people wise in America, Sean Paul bigger. People wise.
General. Hold on. No, hold on. I give back the mic, man. Dave, that's all I give back the mic. Let's make you know, say. You see, in North America, the fact say Sean Paul have a bigger audience than Vybz Kartel means say Sean Paul is more influential in America and more impactful than Vybz Kartel. So continue.
Yeah, me not believe that though.
No, look at the logics of it though. Who have the bigger audience?
More people listen to him, yes.
Who have the bigger audience? Let's keep it real.
What do you mean?
Eh?
Him say more people listen to you. We're not talking about Brooklyn, Queens, and Bronx, now, brother. We are talking about in Nebraska. We are talking about in Wisconsin. We are talking about in some place where we in the Midwest, brother. So we not just talk about in
So why in a them time like in a 09 and them time when being the man did I say he might be king of the dancehall? Why nobody never debates Sean Paul did bigger than him them time?
Hold on, general. Let's hold on there. Hold on there.
No, but a fact, if I saw now go put it, then I
hold on, Dave. Hold on, please. Big up to you all, and all the people who there. Just leave a like. Yeah, man, the likes them can definitely look better. We have 700 odd people there listen. Nothing wrong with that. You see it. Yeah. Here where we now go do now, Dave. We're not going to deal with this strawman fallacy.
No,
right?
the reason why I say that, you know, because Sean Paul been a
Just
push
hold on
numbers
now.
from them time.
Just listen to me now, Dave. Just hear me out clearly. So you understand what me I say. I just listen to respond. Nobody up here is talking about no king conversation. So please do not carry a goat conversation into a king conversation. Let us stick to the goat conversation. That is the apple. All right? Not the when we don't want to bring in the orange in the conversation with the king. Goat with it.
All right, my general. I'll go and listen then and me jump in.
No, I mean, if you want to say, I think that's fair enough. Let's set the parameters, say, are the goat with
no,
them.
No, man, I get to you, say, man. Me go and listen to what they must say, and if me feel like...
Here we go, my G. Me, I would say Kartel are the king right now, no, my G. So, I don't want you to feel like we up here, or me personally, up attack against Kartel, no, brother. But you see, when it comes to it's all about in our BS market and what the baddest and what the this and what the that, brother. And we get that. Come and tell us right now, I'm not listen to Kartel and Sean Paul right now. But on a wider scale, brother, Sean Paul and man will move the needle, brother.
Well, I'm now cut the straight out. 1 second, my boss. So just being the goat then consists of who have a bigger audience then. That are the whole reason then.
If you're going to be the greatest of all time, you supposed to lead Jana.
So, have it been a goat, it don't come with a package then?
Of course, it come with a package, but the biggest package can be if more people you can reach on a global scale. I don't think no part of the package bigger than that.
All right. Let me ask a question, though. And this of it, Dave. I mean, no Ras them want to say a thing to one. You know, yeah, Peter there, 444. Yeah, man. We know them there too. Why is it with this conversation, conveniently, we were dismissing numbers when everything is a numbers game? Every listener, every fan, right, is a number. Vybz Kartel impact locally is bigger than Sean Paul because culturally, more people, right, react to Vybz Kartel locally, right? Yeah, it's a numbers game. Big up King Militancy. So even with that argument, it's a numbers game that validates that locally, Vybz Kartel have a bigger cultural impact, right, than Sean Paul. So we have to apply the numbers across the board and make it applicable to both parties. So we can't apply numbers for some. Because
so
your
which one is more important?
When me I say your argument about Vybz Kartel, you know, a numbers you do to because you tell we say him bigger in Jamaica culturally, and it's because more people in Jamaica, you know, see him as more culturally influential in the dancehall. I mean, I'm gonna argue that, but here we go now. Sean Paul have 42 million monthly listeners on Spotify. That is influence and impact as well. The problem with this influence and impact conversation, we want to relegate it to yard and the local and the core base. That's the problem with that influence and impact argument. The fact that Sean Paul have songs over billions and triple time platinum, all kind of something there, that is influence and impact. It might not be to the 1.5 million people of Jamaica or the 2 million who pre-dance are like that.
All right,
but to hundreds of millions and billions of people. So there is influence and impact.
So Omni have a bigger impact than Kartel then?
I'm sorry?
Omni, that you have the billion art stream. We sing cheerleader.
Globally, yes. Locally, no. Same thing with Sean Paul. Globally, yes. Locally, no. So I'm saying, I'm applying it to everybody.
So you consider Omni as a goat of a Kartel,
me know people know the song, but them don't know who Omni is.
No, hold on, man.
Them hear the song, but them don't know who Omni is.
No,
them sure them hear about a Vybz Kartel.
No, but hold on, man. Listen me. You have places. I don't want to go down that road with no Omni. No carry go there, so make us stay a Sean Paul.
No, but it fall back right there. So
no.
Because yes, that's true.
Hold on, man. Listen me. Hold on, no. With Omi, bro, globally, no doubt about it. Omi globally, definitely, brother. I no argument that locally Kartel bigger. And the same thing with Sean Paul, brother. That's why I stay Sean Paul, because I good conversation. I not talk about
that's a good question, doing it, Ima. Would you consider Omi a goat over Cartel?
Is our only one goat, brother? So why we not touring more goat in the conversation? I don't understand the logic there.
No, but because the logic is you using number for overshadow everything.
No,
and people are going to disagree with that.
No. You know? Hold on. Beg your talk, All right. A man will have 2 songs. All right. Omi have 2 songs. And you go put Cartel with Omi, right? You go do elimination. Because you all go school, you know, say you go eliminate things. Don't you say, who I go take the run lead. So if you eliminate a song there with that one, the other one, there with that one, then you say, all right, the man to the 3rd song, and beat him in the 3rd song, and beat him in the 4th song. Logically, you go give the man who have a more bigger run through. If you put Cartel and Sean Paul together, what kind of elimination you go use? Because you go eliminate Cartel overall, you know, because one song I eliminate Cartel, you know. So comparing when you use elimination to the thing. Oh, not try to see things.
And that's why
you just can't make it great, man. You not try all of the argument from night. Cartel can't make it great. So if you use elimination, if you use the do the thing, you go see say, all right, put that one song with that.
No, but hold on, guys, please. Me really want to stay a Sean Paul and Cartel. You understand me? I say because that Skip and Dali and carry it about the place.
Exactly.
I'm really not
so
interested.
why would I Skip and Shaggy and Ghana Womi? That doesn't make sense.
Right. Why would I even pass Shaggy? Why would I even pass Beanie Man and Ghana Womi? We can't skip over the place, better. Make we stay right with it. Go on the DJ Jedbeard, just sit that one out, you know. Because here we go on. You can't style no street talk or nobody on the panel because none of you can reason the music like no street talk. None of you don't have the confidence to challenge a street talk reasoning. So don't try style nobody over here, so. You get what I say over here, so? Yeah, don't try style nobody. You say you're sheep, yeah, man, that's fine. Uno say you're sheep, nothing wrong with that. Me nah fight
or sheep a fight for goat. You stay in your sheep.
I'm just saying, you will say you're sheep, brother. You can't try style the next man as sheep. Just respect the panelists. We not have to agree with the panelists and what them say, but don't try style. One goat. That's where the conversation is. Is one goat, brother. It's not 2. And we not skip and dally and run all over the place. I'm bringing one next ram. I'm bringing one next goat and throw some name and in there. No. We're not going to do that. All right?
Man, I'm to look on to say Sean Paul have a very long career, brother. And now, I would say we not eliminate numbers, but the man make it seem like I sing streaming coming. Sean Paul think big. Sean Paul I sing Billboard and I compete with Jay-Z them and the whole of the greats them where everybody can Beyonce them and everybody, brother. Sean Paul do them something there, brother. And when last World Cup, don't something there. Now Sean Paul send for Sean Paul to come perform down there too, brother. When I make it seem like Sean Paul thing a baby thing, brother. Yeah, we have to look for it, brother. And we can't just look for the thing that we're in. Because like a man a big ball in your scheme. I try to compare with a man where I play a World Cup, brother. A joke thing, brother.
Bro, and listen me, a man where I play ball a yard. What him look forward to? Him look forward to the Premier League and La Liga and Syria and German League and them sitting there, brother. So exactly. I don't know why them money are trying to keep this good thing in a one little local place with couple million people. Anyway, let me make Rad say a quick thing. Leave a like on the stream, people.
It must have been just an analogy in the car. And I lead something we just have to bring up all of them in the car. Right now, when I see Cartel, I do all of them interview them on Breakfast Club and Kais and that. And what Cartel is trying to do, you know, Cartel is trying to make it to the commercial market. He's trying to reach a Sean Paul there and pass Sean Paul. Yep. So that I'm in right now. So I can't believe what they are argue. Who are the greatest? When a man like Sean Paul did not do it, like a man listed in the top 100 greats. I'm not talking local thing, I'm talking the world. Recognizing in the top 100 of the greatest artists of all time. Not just one genre, all genre. The man in the top 100. And what they are arguing, I cannot believe it.
Facts, bro.
We can't. Yo, I don't know if it help, but we have to go run in the car. I'm going to some nice with this little one here.
Big up
everyone, yo. But they are listen the same way.
Go on, big up.
Yeah, man. You know anything, Goraz, man. Big up yourself, man. All right.
Brother,
All right.
you're not team them cartel thing, but it's a reality we are reason, brother.
No,
Some maybe we not use it. Maybe they not used to it like this. We not used to it for a person just tell you no we don't want to hear, brother. But I must say, brother, Cartel a bad DJ, brother. Cartel dominate the whole of the local market, brother. Cartel influence and everything dominate the whole of the local and the base market, brother. But there's a different levels, brother. With Cartel, I mean, no Cartel in itself, I try to soar to new height. Cartel, if Cartel before like people and we talk like Uno, unless Cartel an ambition, and Cartel sounds very ambitious, so Cartel I go for the higher heights, brother.
You guess I go on. As
You know, I have a question, you know. The question is
no. 1 second then, please, because I have to make private sector say a quick thing and they will circulate it. I just want everybody to say a thing. So go through private sector and say what you said.
it's just maybe it's a two-part question, really and truly. We still come back to this thing. Who really and truly have the sanction right to pick who is the king of dancehall? Who really and truly? That's the first point. Another point is this. Then based on all these numbers and all this auto reach in the world and this global too, are we ready to conclude that no? We don't know doubt, no beat on the bushes, and we say Sean Paul is the king of dancehall. We can't just say no.
No,
Because still
the thing is,
we don't know him.
No, well, on the private sector. We are talking about Apple, you know. You remember, right? And the Apple is the good conversation. King of dancehall, Beanie Man and Vybz Kartel that. So me just want to remind you, so we're on the same page with the conversation, is it?
Oh, so the goat and the king is different. The goat and the king is different. In the same dancehall.
100%.
So Imam, now ask you a quick question.
You sound distant, man. You sound distant, there, Mike.
You hear me
No,
now?
you're very distant. I'm sorry. 1 second there. 1 second there, people. I think I missed that. I think there, I missed a super chat there, though, from the general, 1 second there. Yeah, I'm not hearing you. You're very distant from your device. You sound far out. I don't know if you want. Me not get a call or something.
Oh, yeah, hear me now, Emma?
Yeah, I'm hearing you better. You are using a Bluetooth device or something?
Yeah, and I carry Bluetooth, me not use.
Yeah, I'm hearing you way better now. So yeah, you're good.
All right. So quick question: Has any reggae artist outstreamed Bob Marley? Has it?
No. Only Sean Paul.
Sean Paul, a reggae artist or dancer?
No, I'm saying no reggae artist has done it. I'm saying the person who has done it is Sean Paul.
So that mean Bob Marley is still the goat for reggae then.
What about Shaggy? What about Shaggy?
No, I'm Shaggy do reggae. A reggae Shaggy there? No, I'm a reggae Shaggy there. No, no, what is now? Yeah, Astro. As me say, my general, anybody willing to debate, we just link them up and give them the money. I would just put 1,000 and debate this thing here and just settle it once and for all. Is it? So respect Astro for the super chat. Him saying willing to put him money where him out. There's nothing wrong with that. Line it up. Me tell them ready, All right. I'm serious about it too. So yeah. So go ahead and say what you say.
Yeah, because me and Shaggy I say we do things that no dancehall artists never do. He was saying to Queen Flip, I was watching the thing with Queen Flip and Shaggy. He must have this year, he must have things that none of them never do. So I don't know. What kind of music Shaggy do? What kind of genre Shaggy do? Is it dancehall?
Vybz Kartel have things when nobody not do. Sean Paul do things when nobody not do. Beanie Man do things when nobody not do. Everybody unique that way this. So that doesn't mean say overall, has done, bro. That's hold on, bro. I mean, like when just running and want to take with the mic, bro. That's hold on, man. We just added to the stage and you take with the mic from the host, bro. Just relax, man. We're not a race. So my point is, everybody unique in that way to me, general, is it? So that no means say you're the goat because you do something when nobody else not do. It just means say you're unique.
Sorry.
So what made the goat then? Because you have about global reach and these things. Shaggy was talking at Shaggy was talking on a global scale.
Yeah,
talking about something.
Yes, because here we go now. Remember say Shaggy have a project where him almost reached diamond,
Him already reached diamond.
Well, by the RIAA, no. We are talking about the RIAA. Listen, man, private sector, man. Me say by the RIAA.
Yeah, but I tell you what I hear him say.
Understand the argument? We say globally, the amount where that sell, yes, but RIAA certification. So here we go on. Of course, I'm unique with that. But is he a goat above Sean Paul? No. Because guess what, go on. Just look on the screen there. Sean Paul have one song, 1.6 billion streams. And daily it a clap 479K. One song, 1.3 billion. Daily, 944,000. Temperature, 1.50 or 050. So you know over a billion that again. Daily streams, over 1 million, brother. I wonder if you don't understand that this is impact and influence because here we go now. Sean Paul have 42 million monthly listeners. That's impact and influence as well. It is. Because people are influenced to start streaming music. So me just want to remind you, say that is impact and influence as well. All right, here we go. Let me make Sean say a quick thing and then we circulate it.
Yeah, Emo, this is what I want to say. See, come here when I say things, you know, I say I saw what me here say, you know. According to the thing and when I say with stream and numbers and things, see, according to phone logic, you know. So look at Jay-Z now. See, you don't consider Jay-Z the greatest rapper of all time, correct? Eh? You hear me?
Yeah, Sean?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yes. Can you repeat what you said earlier?
Yeah, me say, you don't consider Jay-Z rapper a rapper of all time, right?
If I consider Jay-Z what?
A rapper of all time. Rapper of all time.
What do you mean by a rapper of all time?
Yeah, well, I know, hear the reason, you know, according to phone logic when me hear, come they are listening, you know, seeing with numbers. You understand? This is the thing when I say with Jay-Z now do certain numbers where some people are do, but him can sell out any big stadium in America where the album will stream more than him can never do that. Them can't ever do that. So this is the thing now. Seeing Jay-Z, me never remember this song where him say with what story.
Hold on, bro. That's hold on, man. You start off and ask about Jay-Z, a rapper of all time. We need to understand your argument clearly. What is your argument?
No, but this is the thing I wanna use say Kartel and Sean Paul who are good, which is everybody it clearly a Vybz Kartel. See, and this is the thing.
Stop that now, bro. About everybody. What do you mean everybody? Who is everybody?
Listen, let me explain myself now. Me can explain myself. You give me the mic a while ago, you know. You understand? All right, this is the thing. See? You can't use, look at this. Jay-Z, Kanye West now stream like certain people, but yet still some rapper with people that say, oh, Kendrick Lamar the greatest. No, he's not. You understand? He can't do certain things.
Bro, Sean, hold on, man. Stop the man. Bro, me not go over no rap and hip hop in a dancehall me there, you know.
All right, dancehall.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. With that dancehall or with that Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul. You want something about that?
All right. Has Sean Paul ever done a solo tour by Sean Paul himself in any arena in the USA, anywhere in America by himself?
So
no,
why does that matter? No, why does that matter to the good conversation?
No, it does matter. It does matter.
No, I'm telling me now. Tell me,
Sean Paul do not have the pulling power there by himself.
All right, so hold on, man. Has Vybz Kartel done a tour by himself in the US?
He going to. Then the man not gonna do it.
Hold on, brother, man. Just answer when I ask you.
He's just about to do it.
Brother, just hold on, man. Me now ask you about to. Because you never asked me about to with Sean Paul. Right? You asked me if Sean Paul ever do it by himself. Vybz Kartel do not tour yet by himself, bro, in America?
He going to do it. The one in Miami, the one in Atlanta, other tours.
Sean, just learn to answer question, brother. Just learn to answer the question, no? Answer the question I'm ask you. Because you asked me if Sean Paul has ever done a tour in the US by himself. I may ask you, has Vybz Kartel done a tour in the US by himself ever? Yes or no?
He's doing it now.
No, I'm sorry. Bro, 2 shows at the Barclays, right? You know very well what a tour is.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
So make me talk about it, brother. Has Vybz Kartel ever done a tour in the US before? Yes or no?
Emo, I just answer. He gonna do it? No.
You're not.
No, he never did that on a global stage. He never did it, but no one do it.
No, hold on, no. Remember, your question was, has Sean Paul ever done a tour in the US before by himself? I may ask you if Vybz Kartel has done a tour in the US by himself before.
No, he hasn't.
No,
but
not that I know. Not that I know.
Arena with his face by himself, though.
Rockstar, hold on. So why is it so difficult to answer a basic question, Sean?
No, but just answer your question. Not that I know.
No, hold on, man. It took Rockstar for answer. So thank you. So here you go now. If that's the case, why you putting Sean Paul in with that question when all right, let me agree with you, say no, Sean Paul has not. Vybz Kartel has not either. So why you even ask that?
No, because when I say Sean Paul, because this is the thing where people are getting twisted, A lot of no show Sean Paul is going on. It's not Sean Paul crowd.
Nobody cares about that.
Pulling the crowd by himself.
Well on the man. When Travis when Travis cut them and all them ones I go a Coachella and Rolling Loud and all them sitting there. Who cares? Say it's not them I go by themselves. Bro, no. What kind of reason? What on the man? What kind of reason we are carry this thing? Have to say a man have to go by himself. Fi do what? Fi be the goat in a dance hall?
No, I can only keep on and say Sean Paul have the pulling power there like Vybz Kartel. He don't have it.
All right, so let's go on now. Hold on. Is Vybz Kartel stream? Hold on. What is Vybz Kartel monthly listeners on Spotify?
Jay-Z tell us a stream your inflate number. Where Jake Soul Universal man. Them inflate number and label inflate number. We know that. Jay-Z tell us.
Bro, that's all on, man. I mean, we don't care what Jay-Z say at this point. We're not talking about that. Don't try muddy up the waters with the Jay-Z say. Jay-Z a hip-hop with that dancehall. So don't try use Jay-Z as an
example.
Bro, that's well on, man. Well on, man. You're not gonna nice up the thing, We're not gonna do that. Right? Don't bring no what Jay-Z said in the conversation. We're not gonna do that. Where Jay-Z say and where Jay-Z say about streaming and whatever. When Jay-Z himself say, Jay-Z himself have a streaming platform, right? Yes or no?
Me can answer the question. What Shine now answer? Me can answer it.
All right. Thank you very much, Ciroc Music. Work is measured by success, by results and success, not popularity. But here we go on now. Yeah, we can all of a sudden we are questioning the credibility of streaming now. So hold on. So we must question the credibility of record sales and them something there.
But what is the emo? Remember
yes,
he said the thing. Well, answer the question now. Give me the chance to answer the question now. This is the thing. See, you see the reason why we have to go there so because remember me never know this song we all say no. You understand? Say niggas worry about Billboard. I got $1 billion. Like, are you dumb? I say nigga worry about $1 billion stream. I got $1 billion. So basically, my tell say brother stream no matter. That don't mean nothing to nobody, brother. Jay-Z tell him and clear that. Clear the area.
Sean, hold on, man. Just hold on, Sean. Just calm down. Rockstar, just say what you said because Sean would tell Sean say nobody cares what Jay-Z say about no streaming numbers. They still
no, because I said Sean Paul with numbers. So I'm tell you Jay-Z already take that out of it.
Hold on, man. Scott is different. What's on rewatch? Uno really
you can answer a question.
Bro, that's what
I'm answer. It's an answer to the question. Mark, how much is Cartel monthly listeners?
Bro, that's hold on, bro. You know, call me down. That's hold on, man.
Me not call you, ask a question, me just answer it.
I'm say, hold on. As me as a people, listen to comprehend and don't listen to respond. All right, go to Rockstar and say what you say.
Yeah, Kartel have about 3 million plus monthly listeners, but anytime him get a monster crossover, he might get monthly listeners from him collab. Just like Sean Paul, some numbers are gonna rise like Sean Paul, but for hardcore listening, him have 3 million plus. Hardcore Kartel listeners. That's his fan base and listeners.
All right. Sorry, Rockstar. Hold on there. 1 second. The Denton family. Don't even argue with Kerry. We don't know these accounts, and clearly them not even not comprehend. No. I'm getting a feedback from somebody device.
Sorry.
Hey, Rockstar, make sure say you're not playing no stream and no depend on no phone with nobody you're saying, brother.
Brother, me a big man, brother. I hear live, me a watch same time on the next device, brother. When I say act like no picnic, brother, I'm a big man, brother. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, brother. Don't do that, bro.
Me say, remember you on the stream before I'm gonna call you.
Yeah, brother, that's me and that person. I'm on your stream, brother. Don't do that.
No, I'm saying when you're on my stream, you and that person not talk. Jerry won't make me hear it. Me never know
brother. Like I said, me and your stream, bro.
All right, me just want to make sure.
We use multiple devices in my house, brother.
All right, fine, cool. All right.
He must say that's the question. We never answer the question after him of them. You never answer the question in him of the respectfully.
Private sector. Private sector. What is the question?
The question is, but who have the sanction rights in dancehall to determine the growth of dancehall? Who has the sanction right?
No, the criteria determines that the accomplishments, achievements, impact, influence. Yeah, that's the criteria.
One second. The criteria doesn't make it.
Criteria. Yes.
The criteria that you just made is made by you, is a person, who's a people.
No, I'm sorry. Hold on.
One second. Let me just
hold on, no, stop, no, man. Just stop. That's hold on for a second. Can you see the screen? You see the screen here, sir?
Your screen. I'm here. Can I see the chat? I'm in the chat. Yeah.
All right. No, I'm talking my screen. Yeah, the screen where me have up.
Yeah, can I see the screen where you have up? Yeah.
All right, cool. It's not me. I tell you, say, Sean Paul have songs with over 1.6 billion streams.
So me
Sean Paul have songs with over 1 billion streams. I know me I say it, bro. So what you tell my criteria?
No, I'm just saying I'm trying to understand. So because other people have different criteria. So that's your criterion.
No, it's not my criteria. No. The criteria is all I know. Watch this now. I said impact. I said influence. I said achievements. You want to term it accomplishment. If you want to say accolades, yes. So you tell me something that is outside the periphery of what me just said a while ago.
All right, I'm glad you just said what me just said. Me is your subjective. One second, just let me finish, please. Because we are listening to you carefully. You say we not listen, we are listening. When you say me just said, that is subjective. You understand?
No, I just said it, right?
Yeah. No,
right. So it's not subjective because I just say it.
No, you just said me just said. Me is subjective, bro.
Because I just say it. Yes. So it's not subjective.
Yes. So the question I'm asking you, because there's one thing that you're missing. I mean, what about a public vote of the people? Because every single time, listen, every single time in dancehall, every single time you do a vote, when you put it on YouTube and put Sean Paul and Kartel up there, Kartel will win them in the vote. Every single public vote.
So, all right.
They moved one to the on Tropics earlier this morning by a landslide.
Peter, let me see if Peter there. Peter, you there?
Yeah. What going on there?
Yeah. So, me with my little couple thousand subscribers, right? Me put up one poll and 600 people vote. And private sector want to tell me say I dance a lot.
I second time this.
I said, actually,
what kind of
you know,
logic are deal with now?
But you know, when people are running for president, I saw them do it in the 600 people would be up.
The person them
Fidget
who me
will
hear
go on
come for your
in a
thing
world.
from night.
No, hold on there. Because, hold on there. Peter, say where I said the Rockstar, then I'm gonna make Damar say a thing after.
All of who me hear come up and I try for different cartel. I don't even hear them come and say, all right, Cartel released from prison last year, July, end of July. And him streaming was 1 million and him increased by 500,000 or whatever. I don't hear nobody come up with no
Actually, he
logical
increased by
argument.
millions. Actually, on each platform, he increased by millions.
Well, I know. I don't hear nobody come up and say and give a logical argument why him greater than enough of the other person them. You know the only thing you hear them say? The only thing them I try to tell you now is that him they do it through him do 2 shows back to back in a Barclay. What about the man them where I do that over the years at sell out the arena?
Name a person.
Sean Paul.
Sean Paul has not sell out no arena, no back to back. Stop it.
Hold on, Rockstar.
Let me finish now.
Don't do that, Imhotep. Sean Paul has sell out.
Go ahead, Peter.
Let me tell you, listen to dancehall. Dancehall is this. The man them go in our arena, the person headline the show, that's why you have headliner. When you have a headliner, the headliner, the man were responsible for pull the crowd. That's why them call him the headliner. So when you have them beanie man there, do the thing them over the years, a headline show and a sellout show. Them they not those don't valuable.
Brother, stop
when
it,
man and them and bunch
stop
killing
it,
them
brother. You gotta be the man now.
sell out. Well, when them go sell out Wembley Arena, I go do them thing at Wembley Arena. Them thing that are valuable.
But I beg you, let me respond to this. Let me respond to this. I beg you.
Hold on, guys. Just hold on. Rockstar, we have been through this arena argument, and it's on you.
Please look it up and show us. I've been asking for all week.
Bro,
please look it up and show us what arena.
Bro, hold on, man. Hold on. Because members say you there from both.
Imhotep, just look it up and tell us what arena.
Bro, we're not gonna nice you.
Do right now.
You're not gonna overtalk me. We're not gonna nice you the reason. You just relax, brother. Just relax. Just relax. Cause other people there too. And a cow down thing. Me not call you down, you can't call me down either. The argument is, your argument is, who is selling out arenas in America or who are selling out arenas in general? Which one?
I said to tell me what arenas that Sean Paul sold out in America. The one he's doing in Europe right now with Ashanti was his first ever European arena tour.
Hold on.
I'm asking you.
Hold on. All right, hold on. That wasn't the argument initially from you a couple of weeks ago.
The argument initially for me was in America.
Which American argument? Your argument was Sean Paul never sell out an arena yet.
Not America, we are talking about Imhotep.
Hold on, man. No, you carry it down America. I mean, I'm not relegating
Imhotep. From day one, I've been talking about America.
No.
I thought it was arena.
No,
from day one, I've been talking about Barclays in America.
Just relax, now, man. Relax, man. Stop that, man. Stop that, bro. Because you know when they say, you're there and our call we done a couple of weeks ago.
Imhotep, me not tell lie, brother. We don't have to lie about what I said. We can pull up your record. You got your records.
Bro,
you can pull up anything I said.
Bro, relax, now, man. Relax, now, man. Your boss tell Killer about him mother and your campaign pan internet.
That's them. That's not me. Where I include me in that for?
Hold on, brother, man. Your boss.
That's them. That's him and Killer. That's not me.
Just hold on, man. Because you're not going to call this down. Your boss tell Killer about him mother. You depend the internet a parade and a campaign say nothing no go so. And a lie you know I tell. And now you want to come tell me say you don't tell lie. That me I talk about. Don't do that. Don't pretend like you know.
Yo, this nigga is delusion.
Bro, just relax, man.
So, Imhotep can answer one more question.
As a matter of fact, the Rockstar, I forgot to sit that one now. You can't talk about delusional when you are saying a tell lie and they say a parade on the internet say the man not tell Killer about his mother and you know say the man say it. Yeah, man, right this or that there. But here we go on. Hold on. Make other people say a thing. Unmute your mic, Damar. Make me hear what you say.
Are you more ask a question in a Imhotep? Yeah, you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Sean Paul ever headline an arena in America himself yet?
Why are you asking me that question? Why is that important?
No, the same reasoning for night. You can't ask me that. Me I listen from night like everybody else.
I wasn't, no. I wasn't debating Sean Paul headline in the arena in America. Rockstar for weeks was saying Sean Paul now do nothing. Him not sell out nowhere. And we are saying Sean Paul has sell out arenas long time. And
no, Sean Paul not sell out in the arena long time, brother. Well, I can't blame me for that, you know, because Sean Paul has said them things there, you know. You see me?
No, but hold on, my general. Me not talk about America. When Mr. Sean Paul has sell out arenas long time, I'm not relegating or boxing my conversation to America. Not one bit. So I don't know why, for some convenient reason, people are carried a box it in America. Why them a box it in America now?
Alright, we're not going to see America. Sean Paul ever go over Costa Rica in our arena, much less a stadium, and himself is the Mr. White People fans and Latino market.
Well on there. Well on there. In the Latino market, right?
Yeah.
Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul, who have the bigger audience?
Him have more listeners.
No, who have the bigger audience?
Like how you talk. Listeners are what pulling crowd wise. Because they can only for millions of people are listening and
who have the bigger audience? Just make it simple, man.
Sean Paul, brother, billions of streams. Sean Paul, but you can't ask me that.
No, well, Anna, there's a reason why. Because as me say, you're going to Costa Rica for, I don't know. So me
Because you say we are boxing in America. So I'm going to Costa Rica now.
No, but
all right. Sean Paul do a tour of England the other day.
Well, Anna.
Man, Sean Paul had the first ever arena that he ever do, and Ashanti still there on the tour, so I know him do it. You see me?
Well, Anna, my general, nobody not care who there on the tour.
So Popcorn never there, Freedom Street. Spice never there, Skilly Bang them never there. Sana Cartel one
man. You can't say anything about Freedom Street.
The one way reason around the bushes, person. The one way now. What's the criterion that you guys have and who met the criterion? I'm still right.
I said it. Hold on, man. But hold on, man. Hold on, no.
Well, on, just easy a bad man. The man ask me back a question and me ask him a question. Just load up the thing, man.
Hold on. You're using a Bluetooth device. You sound a bit muffled.
Yeah.
All right. Just disconnect your Bluetooth and use your phone, man. You're driving. If you're not driving, just disconnect your Bluetooth because you're muffled. You're muffled, and we want to hear you and we want the audience to hear you clearly as well. So just disconnect your Bluetooth. And private sector, remember, right? The criteria are there. And if you disagree with me, just tell me what your criteria are and make we hear it. Big up yourself, big up the summer. Big up yourself, Renee, you know what thing go.
See me try to listen, try to understand and try to learn from you. You as this platform, you put the criteria and I look there, and you have Spotify streaming. That's the only thing you put about the criterion to say who is the GOAT in dancehall. The Spotify streaming. Now the question is there nothing else? Because if you even ask about what's come, my brother, if you even ask the other colleagues, the other fellow artists in dancehall, if you do a vote amongst them, both Sean Paul and Kartel, most of them are going to choose Kartel.
Oh, well, I know. We're not
going to... One second, brother. 1 second.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on, brother. Because we're not going to the maybe and the hypotheticals. And the next thing is that clearly you're not listening to me I say when it comes down to the criterias. Because you as a Spotify numbers alone when I never said that. I explained to you the criterias. You say, am my criterias them? All me I tell you to know is tell us what the criterias are. Just go ahead, disregard my criteria when me say. Tell us your criteria.
No, brother. Me came ask you the question I to tell you, and me I ask you. And you said just look on the stream.
You're not listening. Hold on a minute.
We came ask you the question. You can't answer the question.
Hold on. God, this really I get frustrating, brother. Just follow the conversation. You asked me and I told you. You say, me say am my criteria as them there. All right, fine. Dismiss that. Tell me what your criteria are. Make we see if we can agree.
Me not have no criteria in dancehall, brother. Me not have no. Hear me for a second. No. Me not have no criterion. You propose this argument up there with Sean Paul and Kartel. You put the criteria there. I'm asking you, where do you get it from? This is simple, bro.
Hold on. If you don't have a criteria, what position are you arguing from?
No, because you speak to, you make up a criterion and you are speak to people like it's objective.
No,
it's objective. What's the brother? Me answer the next response.
Hold on, please. Sorry.
Can I respond to
interrupt? I hate to interrupt, but I also hate the strawman fallacy and the deflections. Because here we go on now. Me tell you already said dismiss my criterias. Tell me your criterias. You say you don't have no criterias. Then why are we even arguing about this?
All right, bro. All right, 1 second. You might think, me know if you think of yourself island dance artist, sanction and criteria. All right. Let me tell you what other dancehall artists, big art dancehall artists, most of them are criteria when they say regarding Sean Paul and this issue. Right, Sean Paul was never in the conversation. They keep having this thing between the ghetto and uptown, and you are ignore this factor. Carter said the other day in an interview, Sean Paul sold more worldwide, yes, more streamer. Sean Paul, but Carter said, in the streets, if you put me over there, push Sean Paul over there, most people that run to me instead of Sean Paul. You see, you keep neglecting that factor. That's why I ask you, who have the right to sanction? You are ignore Jamaican, Spotify global streaming the grant. Jamaican have no say in the argument. Jamaican, what's the brother? Let me land the point. Let me land this point, brother, please.
Hold on, man. Because trying to push that
narrative,
but ignore Jamaica and go Spotify. Nobody not ignoring no Jamaica. Just hold on, brother, man. You say you have no criteria, brother. If you don't have no criteria, me not go argue with you. So I am going to acquiesce. Me not go argue with you. So
it's humility, brother.
No, yes, I am saying me have humility too. So what I say is that if you don't have no criteria, just make your point, and I'm going to acquiesce. Me not go argue, me not go push back, because me I try to find out from somebody who have a criteria. So finish your point.
All right. Can I change my mind? I'm a human being. My criterion is the other dancehall artists like Bounty Killer, Muta Baruta, people in dancehall from overseas, promoting dancehall in Jamaica, in a little part of Jamaica. My criterion is their criterion. Now you see them criteria to the king of dancehall and goat of dancehall. My criterion is see them. Now piggyback off and see them criteria. Can we know what their criteria is?
All right. So what is their criteria?
Their criteria is the same argument. When it comes to with the king of dancehall or goat of dancehall, you mentioned dancehall. Yes. So from the headquarters of dancehall in Jamaica, it has to be decided from Deso, which is the streets and the ghetto, the upper layer of dancehall, not the uptown and not no uptown artists. This is why when you see a foreign artist, when they do good music and it sounds very dancehall, they must go back a yard to bust. Yard have a say in the matter. So I'm asking you, have you ever been to the ghetto function in Jamaica and do a vote and get the vote from there and see who come out, if a Sean Paul or Cartel gonna come out on top? That's my criteria. Anything about dancehall, that's my criteria.
All right. That's hold on. So hold on. Peter, may I go on? You respond to private sector for me here. Not yet though. Just hold on. Bling. Unmute the mic and let me hear what you say.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, man, big up.
Well, go on. Good night. Bless up everybody, you see me? This is what me I say still. Sean Paul is a big artist and great artist, you see me? Big him up, but you know, me I say Kartel are the goat still, you see me? And what me that say Imhotep is like everything every time somebody bring an example, you dismiss it, you see me? So
for example?
Yeah.
Give me an example. Give me an example.
I'll give you an example now. I'll say if I will dismiss it. What you say is the greatest movie of all time.
Greatest movie of all time?
Yeah.
The greatest movie of all time is the highest grossing movie of all time?
That's not true.
All right, so tell me the greatest movie of all time.
That's not true. The highest.
No, hold on, man. Hold on, general. Hold on, man. Tell me the greatest movie of all time that's not the highest grossing movie of all time.
That's what me I tell you. You have like the you have Scarface, you have the Godfather. Them days far from the
brother, respectfully, Scarface and Godfather can't even come near Titanic, brother. What's this now? Scarface and Godfather can't come near Planet of the Apes. Scarface and Godfather can't come
in what? In
brother,
Imhotep can't come near it, but in what?
Hold on, bro.
We are talking about the grossing or the greatest. What are you talking about?
Yo, hold on,
man. Different category, though. The different category movie, though.
No, answer the which one I category I said can't come.
Just hold on. That's why I don't like to carry the reasoning all over the place. But here we go on now. Make we do this very simple. Tell me, according to your logic, which movie is the greatest movie of all time, but it is not the highest grossing movie?
Which movie is one of the greatest of all time, but it is not the greatest?
No, you didn't say one of the. You said the greatest.
No, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. Me now gonna say me definitely have a greatest movie. Me that say this is the greatest movie of all time. But me I say there is movies that in the greatest movies of all time.
All right, so
that's not even close to the top 10 in grossing.
But hold on now.
So you know I'm finished talk every time.
Yeah, but hold on. You know the reason why? Because we there I talk about apples.
No, it's not.
Hold on, brother, man. Just hold on.
Bring an example. You say
hold on, no. Because in these type of conversations, there are strawman fallacies, and strawman fallacies cannot have merit in the conversation.
All right. Can I finish?
Hold on, my point. Hold on. We are talking about a GOAT, a singular, greatest of all time. So here go on now.
And this is
what I'm saying. About the movie. You have to tell me about the movie that you consider the greatest of all time.
No. All right.
Because you ask me, you ask me, tell you, say, the highest grossing movie, the movie we make the most money is that one, and you said no. So tell me the one.
No, and the reason why you said that, see, the reason why you said the movie that make the most money. All right, let me show you a thing, see. The reason why you said that is to go with your argument that Sean Paul have more streams, so him are the GOAT. But what I'm telling you is that if you go online, anywhere online, now you have to tell me, give me the source, but you have internet in front of you and you can look it up. Anywhere online, see, the highest grossing movies is not even close to being in the top 10 movies, greatest movies of all time.
No, hold on, bro. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Hold on.
But if you go forward on the panel and posit that argument, I would expect you to at least can tell me something and say, you know, said this movie is the greatest movie ever, yet it is not the highest grossing.
Well, I can't tell you.
Tell me.
In my opinion, I have my opinion of which movie is the greatest.
All right, let me hear it.
All right, I look on a list right now. See, I'm looking at a list, right? It says Star Wars. Number one movie is The Lord of the Rings. Star Wars, The Godfather. Greatest movies ever. In that order.
All right. So hold on now. So
and the highest grossing movie.
Hold on now. So what's the criteria for Star Wars being the number one movie?
As far as the greatest ever?
No, I'm saying based on what you just read a while ago. I'm still gonna read the super chat them really out. Based on what you just read a while ago, what is the criteria that puts Star Wars at number one?
Was it Star Wars is not at number one. The Lord of the Rings is at number one.
I'm sorry. Lord of the Rings. I'm sorry. Yes. What's the criteria that put Lords at the Ring at number one?
The criteria that put Lord of the Rings and let me tell you, number two is Star Wars and number three is The Godfather, right? This is what me that say is the criteria. I would think is the influence where the movie they have. The movie they have like a cult. The movie they have people, when the movie they come out, they have a following differently. People will dress up just because see the movie they're in the gears of the Lord of the Rings.
All right, so hold on, man. All right, so hold on.
So, and I'm telling you,
man, a long time you're talking, brother.
Go ahead. Can you just access? Go ahead.
No other people there too, brother. Because you're going. All the way I say, you're coming right around at 360 degrees. I'm going to show you. Just hold on.
All right, show me.
Hold it on. Sure. Respect to really youth, the super chat. Him say, we can't say Bob Numbers is strictly influenced by him being a reggae artist. How do we quantify Sean Paul Numbers being influenced by him strictly being considered as a dancehall artist, dancehall act, and not pop to the global audience? nobody cares about who him influencing. The important thing is that he's able to influence dancehall people, pop people, rap and hip hop people, all kind of even over the Latino market there with the reggaeton. Yes, so guess what? He goes into many genres, and that's his versatility, and he should be credited for that. So here we go now. That's his plus and quality for goddess. Yeah, so anybody who compete with him, put them there too, where them go in other spaces and dominate it. But hold on now. I'm gonna show you where him argument him gone. I'm gonna show you where his argument comes around 360 where he might contradict himself. Him said the amount of people will react to Lord of the Rings, right? And Star Wars, right?
Yeah, my day still me. That's not what I said.
What? No, but wait a while ago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ask what I said. I said, for example, movies like the #1 movie of all time, which is like The Lord of the Rings, are following differently, which is like fans. So basically, them have like a cult. When that movie is coming out, people dress up like the characters and them camp out just to go see that movie. That's what I'm saying.
Stop now.
Hold on, I'm gonna finish.
Stop now, bro. Hold on, man.
Let me finish now. But
hold on, man. Just hold on, man.
Even though,
bro, just hold on now. So we can't go into the circular reason. Just hold on, brother.
No, but if you make me finish, you wouldn't go in circular.
The man now listen to. The man now listen for comprehend and understand, you know. Because when me I say, your argument or your logic is predicated on the people reacting to the movie. You are saying no, but you are telling me say the people them dress up and whatever. Now them reacting to the movie.
All right, me can't finish my argument now.
Yeah, no, but we can't go into the circular argument.
No, one more point me have to make on it done. It's soon finished. I'm saying even though that movie is rated as the greatest movie of all time, it is not the #1 movie, grossing movie of all time. That's all me I say. You understand?
But
so we understand it.
No, that's the argument.
Anybody understand what me I say?
Yeah, we understand what you're saying now, because I think they saying the grocery is what make the person vote. The numbers, but yes, me get me yes for you, yeah.
No, but hold on there. Hold on there. What creates the grossing? Let me hear that part there.
The grossing for which movie?
Any movie.
The #1 grossing movie of all time?
No, I'm saying what creates the grossing? Why is there a grossing? Why is it measured that way?
How much money it make in the box office?
All right. So how much money it make is predicated on what?
And how much people go to see it?
Huh?
How much people go to see it?
Thank you very much. So that means is how much people reacting to the movie, right?
But you see, my point. And you know, realize.
Well, no, man. No. I'm showing you say you contradict yourself. Because I am saying people reacting to the artist, them people reacting to the movie. It's still people reacting to it.
But you still not get what me I say, Imhotep.
Imhotep, you don't understand what I'm saying, Imhotep.
No, I understand clearly what he's saying. I understand clearly what he's saying. And guess what now? His argument from the beginning was you can have the highest grossing movie and it's not because it's the highest volume of people react to it.
But the thing about what I'm saying now, there's no way none of those people are gonna come with opinionated thing to tell us that this movie are the greatest of all time. The people them use numbers and them something there for grade them things.
Right. Data.
Oh yeah. Oh, all right. Me come to you and me tell us that Titanic are the greatest movie of all time. You come out tell me no, Scarface.
No, but remember, Peter, his argument from the beginning was, right? His argument from the beginning was, what makes the movie the greatest movie? I said, based on its grossing, which means the amount where it sell, which means the amount of people who go watch it and pay them money.
But, okay.
No. Well, man, no, because you have movies where might not be the highest grossing, but is the greatest.
Imhotep, That's
And he
what
mentioned Scarface.
Emote, that's not okay. This is how me I say. See?
I break up, General.
Oh, may I break up?
No, man,
Right?
no, I'm hearing him. I'm hearing him. Go ahead.
Okay, this is what I'm saying, right? The same movie when me tell about a little while. It is widely considered as the GOAT movie, but it is not in the top 10 of grossing. You understand what I'm saying now?
Hold on, man. But what I'm in general. That's what I say. Based on the measurement of things, everything is based on data and analytics, brother. And that's right there, you know. So here we go now.
Okay, so let me tell you where it rank in grossing.
Which movie that?
The movie me just tell about. So rank
No. You have to show me so that it grows the most. It be the greatest movie.
I don't think you must understand what you're saying, bro. You don't understand.
Yeah, but Papa, that now gonna make much sense because everybody have them own greatest movie of all time based on logic. So you come with. Because it means but that is the reason why. That is the reason why the people them use numbers.
But this is what I'm saying, right? The majority of critics and movie experts would not. The number one grossing movie.
So yeah, hold on, guys. Hold on, man. Hold on. I think I lost him. I mean, I know what go on, but here go on now.
Lose him long time.
No, me not go on a movie. So give me 1 minute. Let me play this. Cause dance all we are talking about.
Me know him gonna move it, man. All right.
Yeah, you can't move the goalpost. You can't move the goalpost. Leave it.
And he said, no,
it could have been a lawyer, you know.
Impact does. And he compared himself to Sean Paul, saying, if he's in Jamaica and Sean Paul is on one side of the road and he's on the other side, people are going to see him over Sean Paul. Later, Sean Paul this week posted on his Instagram.
And there's always something new from Vybz Kartel because he's doing a phenomenal number of interviews. Vybz Kartel saying something about Sean Paul?
First of all, Vybz Kartel sold out Costa Rica, big stadium, 35,000 people. But he did an interview on the Breakfast Club with Charlemagne and Envy, and they asked him about the King of the Dancehall argument that ER generated. And he said, numbers don't make you the king of the dancehall. Impact does. And he compared himself to Sean Paul, saying, if he's in Jamaica and Sean Paul is on one side of the road and he's on the other side, people are going to see him over Sean Paul. Later, Sean Paul this week posted on his Instagram stories, you know how long may I do this? With a picture of himself at a concert in 2017. The internet went crazy over Sean Paul's picture, saying that's Sean Paul's response to Kartel, saying people would recognize Kartel over Sean Paul.
To be clear, Sean Paul has the numbers, but what you're arguing, I guess, is that Vybz Kartel has the cultural impact.
I think Sean Paul is the biggest dancehall artist to ever come out of Jamaica. He has the most Billboard #1s. He has the most streamed albums and songs. But Vybz Kartel, what's happening now? Kartel is having a moment. He's leading dancehall more than anyone else has ever done. He's opening up the market, not just for himself, but for other people to do stadiums and arenas. That was not happening before, so make no mistake about it.
Yeah, me have to come out. I think them people have that gone. They never did there and so.
Why interrupt that? Why interrupt myself?
Man, I interrupt the thing and I play the thing, man. What we do, bro? Make you stop this now, man. When you hear me, I play the thing, man. We not finalize the thing, man. But his point is, right? Vybz Kartel is having the moment now. Vybz Kartel have the pull right now, right? And we understand that as well, no doubt about it. We see it with Buju. Them say absence make the hearts grow fonder. Yes, their absence from the space, no doubt, gave them that pull. Can't deny that. That's fine. But when the man say Sean Paul is the greatest dancehall artist to come out of Jamaica, and he makes sure list out the achievements. Vybz Kartel have the bigger cultural impact in Jamaica. No doubt about that. Vybz Kartel does not have a bigger impact in music than Sean Paul in North America, South America, Europe doesn't, Asia doesn't. So the argument, everybody arguing
Can I
about
ask what
Vybz
about
Kartel, and it's still a local conversation. They are keeping it.
It must be feeling one thing. Those white people does not decide who is the goat and who is the king of dancehall. This is what you keep feeling, bro. And you see, you cut it a while ago when the man said, but Cartel is doing something and leading something where nobody else have never yet done before. What platform are you on the worldwide scale? I want to do it, you know.
No, well, I know. Remember, so
I
someone.
don't know why you cut it. I was listening to you, but you cut it. I don't know why they cut it.
You never hear the talking from the man them. Didn't
Bro,
you hear the man them
me
talking about just pass the thing? Because the man them nice at the thing.
Yeah, but I'm play it back to the end, brother, because it's very important what he must at the end. He said, what's that but? Listen what he must at the end.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll play it back. No doubt about it. Just hold on, man. The man them hear me I play the thing when you just mute the mic. The account named Scrapper, just mute the mic before me add it to the stage. Because I need to play this back so everybody hear what is being said. And let's not nice up the thing.
You from Vybz Kartel because he's doing a phenomenal number of interviews. Vybz Kartel saying something about Sean Paul?
First of all, Vybz Kartel sold out Costa Rica, big stadium, 35,000 people. But he did an interview on the Breakfast Club with Charlemagne and Envy, and they asked him about the King of the Dancehall argument that ER generated. And he said, numbers don't make you the king of the dancehall. Impact does. And he compared himself to Sean Paul, saying, if he's in Jamaica and Sean Paul is on one side of the road and he's on the other side, people are going to see him over Sean Paul. Later, Sean Paul this week posted on his Instagram stories, you know how long may I do this? With a picture of himself at a concert in 2017. The internet went crazy over Sean Paul's picture, saying that's Sean Paul's response to Kartel, saying people would recognize Kartel over Sean Paul.
To be clear, Sean Paul has the numbers, but what you're arguing, I guess, is that Vybz Kartel has the cultural impact.
I think Sean Paul is the biggest dancehall artist to ever come out of Jamaica. He has the most Billboard #1s. He has the most streamed albums and songs. But Vybz Kartel, what's happening now? Kartel is having a moment. He's leading dancehall more than anyone else has ever done. He's opening up the market, not just for himself, but for other people to do stadiums and arenas. That was not happening before. So make no mistake about Kartel's impact. If you look at all the young kids that are doing dancehall music, men and women, they're coming in Kartel's shadow. So his impact in Jamaica and as far as Africa is well documented. Sean Paul has the numbers, but Kartel says that he has the impact. And I have to believe him.
And there's all
right, so hold on there, guys. Hold on. When you hear him say, all the other artists them in a Kartel shadow or following him shadow or whatever. Then him go say, Sean Paul has the numbers. That's a fact. But Kartel says he has the impact. And I have to agree with him. So one is where it's an absolute fact. So Sean Paul have the number. The next one is Vybz Kartel say him have the impact. Where him have the impact? In Jamaica. If I have 42 monthly listeners and somebody who have more impact than me in Jamaica have 3 million, yeah, keep that impact. I'll keep my 42 million and my billions in streams. I'll keep all my RIAA platinum certifications. I'll keep all my Billboard #1s and how much Billboard. I'll keep my Grammys and definitely keep that local impact. No doubt about it.
You must have been very.
Who for career them that one? Sean Paul and Kartel.
All right.
No.
Well, no. All right. Scrapper. Me say like a change your name and them sitting there, man. That counter look suspect. But unmute them, let me hear what I say. What's the man? Them change the name, you know. All right. Look like Scrapper already yet. All right.
Can I respond to something?
Well, I know. Private sector. Based on what Peter said a while ago, right? Who for career would you choose? And then say what I say. Answer what him say, and then you can make a point.
All right. Because me listen carefully. This is Cartel says something, and the individual Peter says a while ago. Cartel says Sean Paul have the number. You have to listen carefully. Cartel says that. So Cartel not denying that as well too. But still, what was said in the interview, I know the numbers. He's saying that as a dancehall artist. Why am I say that? Because many dancehall artists hold the same portion as him. Many dancehall promote and do the DJ in Jamaica have the same thing. I know that make you the king of dancehall. I know that make you the goat. So when Sean Paul collaborate and post a long time ago this, Sean Paul only agreed to the first part of Cartel's statement in the interview. Cartel never denied that, he affirms that. So when you post a picture, you're not collaborate to what he's saying. You don't post like a picture saying, a long time he had to do this. He don't, Cartel give you that already. He said that. You repeat exactly what he said. It makes no sense, really and truly. The argument is this. One second, brother. Let me land the point. The argument is this. Cartel himself give it that. But the metric that they're using, it is one which is ingrown and bound back to the ghetto, the headquarters of Jamaica. The streets and the ghetto of Jamaica have a say, have the utmost say in the matter. The dancehall peers, artists themselves, the dancehall radio station, DVs and promoter themselves in Jamaica have a say in this matter. While people outside in the world, no matter how much you talk to them, I'm going to make music sound to them and popularize and whatever it is. They cannot have more say than the people them and the headquarters to decide the matter. This is how we all come back. This is how we come back down to brother.
Just hold on there. Because you are make that up, that means it makes sense, bro. You understand me? I said, so just what's
I don't mean make it up, brother. I don't mean make it up.
Just hold on, no, man. Hold on. Because you can't try dismiss a man how much RIAA records where meaning say platinum records and Grammy and Billboard Hot 100 and them sitting there, billions of stream and them sitting there. And you are talking about say 3 million people determines that in the yard and them something there. It's a global conversation, not a yard conversation. That's the truth of the matter. So as me I say, you making that up don't mean say it makes sense, brother. Because the music is global. And who carry the music the furthest? Bob Marley, right, is the GOAT because him carry reggae the furthest than everybody else and make it more impactful all over the world. Sean Paul carry the music globally and influence and impact people, make them become fans and start streaming music and come on him show and buy him merch, tattoo in him face and them something there. Yeah, him have that impact there. Give it to Cartel, say Cartel have it over him at Jamaica, no doubt. But Sean Paul, hold on, man. Sean Paul have it over Vybz Kartel internationally.
Not everywhere. It's split up, brother. Not all over the place. The brother mentioned Africa. He mentioned Africa and he said that to Cartel. One second, brother. One second, brother. Let's be careful. Brother. 1 second.
That's a talking point. Hold on. Are you saying that Cartel is streaming more than Sean Paul in Africa?
Yeah, you go again. The global streaming. One second. One second, brother. I'm here to question.
He is streaming more.
1 second, brother. Yeah, but you know, you see, the Peter himself put a distinction between the streaming number and the impact. They make a distinction between it. And Peter consider in Africa, Cartel have more impact there than Sean Paul. You know, listen carefully, Virgin.
All right, well, 1 second there. Hold on there. Big up yourself really would for the super chat. Him say, I could say Sean Paul is bigger. He's a bigger global musician, but I would say Cartel is a bigger dancehall artist because his numbers are more or less strictly seen as dancehall to the global. But here we go now. GOAT is the greatest and a bigger. So the greatest thing, you have to put all the cards on the table respectfully to a real youth. Big up to Ricky Tan for the super chat. Him say, Vybz Kartel is the greatest dancehall artist. Sean Paul can't sell out a street dance in Jamaica. How can he be the GOAT? At the end of the day, as me say, always a carry go Jamaica, 3 million people. Right? Always down the side on the comfort zone.
So why the team shot?
Hold on, man. Brother, if me play about this thing here, it says cultural impact. Not impact. Cultural impact. Vybz Kartel say him have the bigger cultural impact, and the person say him agree with Vybz Kartel. And guess what go on now?
Why is that culture? So what is that culture? What is that culture? Stay on the point. What is that culture?
The dancehall culture.
So therefore, what they're telling about Sean Paul and his music, it's not 100% pure dancehall. They're trying to say, maybe I don't know.
No,
They
but
don't, people,
you
don't give me ratings.
No, man. Hold on, bro, man. I mean, not giving ratings. I think Sean Paul care about a little YouTube conversation and couple people attack. When him have 42 million. Hold on, brother. 42 million monthly listeners. That's the ratings I want. What kind of ratings you want? 42 million monthly listeners. That's more. When me go on tour, hold on, bro. Me going over the UK, right? For 1 2 week or 3 week, and have 16, 17 shows. Yeah.
Nice. I understand it. You're right, Imhotep. But we cannot. Sean Paul make more money and more billions and outside of the world. Whether mix the dancehall and add some pop and whatever, it's fine. But the thing is, we can only wear one clothes at the same time, sleep in one bed. Kartel I eat food, Sean Paul I eat food. The fact remains, if you want to dismiss Jamaica headquarters and say they have no say that the matter, that's also rude to say.
I'm not dismissing the Jamaican headquarters, though. I'm not doing that. So please don't say I'm dismissing that. Everybody have to unite. But the problem is, when you stuck with 3 million people, I try to argue about 3 million people.
Yeah,
that's about who have the sanctions for right to say who he is.
Private sector,
that's what I'm saying.
That's all on.
And it belongs to Jamaica.
Bro, that's all on. Because me said 3 million people or 1.5 were pre-dancehall. You can't narrate down to that. That's all on there.
All right,
bro, that's all on. The account when name Scrapper. Unmute the mic because you try calling, and me don't know what I go on. Unmute the mic, let me hear what you say. All right. You're not ready for the reasoning. Bling, go ahead and say what you say.
Yeah, this is what I say. You keep saying the 3 million, see, but you still have members say when you go Kenya and Gambia and Ghana and them place, the Kartel have more listeners than Sean Paul, and him stream more than Sean Paul, and him bigger over there.
We're talking about the African continent. Are we talking about specific countries?
I mean, we can talk about specific country. All
right, then if you talk about specific countries, I can list one bungalow other countries where Sean Paul dominate, right? And continents. What I know, the African continent. When you look at streams, Sean Paul is dominated more than on the continent. Mute the mic, Bob Weeks. Background noisy.
Okay. So
hold on. On the African continent.
All right, you see that's the thing.
Hold on.
Me hear you know, you tell me talk and then you know we talk.
Bro, that's hold on, man. I give back the mic, man. The reason me I say on the African continent, Europe, Asia, North America, South America, right? Sean Paul for the whole of them there. So you are gonna put the conversation where to Jamaica only or the Caribbean?
But what I'm saying is, you said Jamaica have 3 million people, and I'm saying 52 million people is streaming Kartel music in Kenya. Is it me? Where is getting more stream than Sean Paul?
No, but what I know, as I say again, me not gonna disagree with you. Say in a one country, Kartel will be streaming more, but it's the same is applicable to Sean Paul too, bro. So me not understand what you say. And if you look at the overall of the African continent, Sean Paul has stream more overall.
But this is what I'm saying.
Evidence. So give us evidence for that. Evidence for that. Evidence.
That's more than the 3 million, right? That's 50 odd million. Now this, because you keep on saying we are talking about the little 3 million, but you now add up the 50 odd million and all of them things there, isn't me? But this is what I say. Also, seeing when we are talking about influence, Imhotep, sometimes, you know, me listen to your program and me say you're educated and you're smart and you know how to debate, isn't me? If I one thing you go do, you know how to debate. Sometimes you know, a man asks a question, you just go around it and ask him back the next question. You see me? But you ever you watch, if I say basketball now, you go say me go on to something else, isn't me? But based on the eye test, the more talented artists, the artists where do it better, the artists where have more influence, the artists where influence the culture more, the artists where can sell stuff more, is Kartel. And that them the part of where we also Kartel.
But Sean Paul sell more than Kartel, so me not understand the argument.
All right. Let's understand the argument. See, when the latest album Sean Paul drop, did he sell more than Kartel with it?
Me not talk about latest album, bro. Hold on, bro. But hold on. Kartel latest album. Wait, hold on. What are we talking about, bro?
Yes,
so you want to compare? Hold on.
Yes,
you really want? Hold on, no. You really want to compare Sean Paul latest album with Kartel latest album, bro?
Sean Paul sell more. Sean Paul sell more, Virgin. Come on, man. Sean Paul sell more. What are you talking about, bro?
If you want to compare it, see?
No, I'm asking if you really want to do that. I don't see why we need to go there. So
this is what I'm saying. Just listen to me, I say now.
Imhotep.
The latest album is Sean Paul drop, see?
Everybody, I get them chance, brother. Just hold on.
Yeah, the latest album is Sean Paul drop. It not come nowhere close to him other album did that. Not even close to him other album them did that do. So that just show you say there was a battery in his back from them time there. That's what me I try to show you.
Bro, that's what I'm here, man. I can't bother with them kind of circular conspiracy.
All right, now say all right. Good night. Bless up on yourself.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Because I mean, I understand where you are come with conspiracy about battery in a back and them sitting there.
Yeah,
hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I mean, not talk with no feelings which I discredit when nobody achieving a music. People sign and it work for them. People sign and it don't work. When it don't work, you laugh and ridicule them. And when it work, you try use psychs and talk about say battery in the back. Can't reason so. Yeah, all right. I'm go through the area. Go through.
I just want to bring up one argument, right? Which avid dancehall fan you know saying Sean Paul is their artist? Sean Paul does supply music for dancehall listeners, bro. Sean Paul supply music for pop listeners and more international people who don't even know dancehall exists. That's who he supply music for. Avid dancehall listeners, people like who really love dancehall, don't listen to Sean Paul, bro.
Yeah, make him part. Now, hold on, man. Let's not.
You know what I mean? Them rather Kartel. People who love like me and you, we know dancehall. We're from Jamaica and we're from the Caribbean diaspora. Kartel is the man. But when it comes onto the international market, people who don't know dancehall even exist, them know Sean Paul exists though. Them listen to Sean Paul music on a daily basis, but they don't even know dancehall exists. They don't even know the genre of Sean Paul doing his dancehall. They think Sean Paul is a pop artist.
All right, just hold on. Hold on. Just hold on, please.
Yeah.
Hold on. Just hold on now. Everybody, I get them time, you know. Relax. Because Ruan right there a long time I wait to. Just hold on. Sean Paul has 42 million monthly listeners on Spotify. Now, hold on. These are the songs on Spotify, right? Where the numbers, temperature are what? Over 1 billion. I dance all that. Let me ask. Let me ask. Hold on there. Job in Ghana. Can't leave. You can't leave, brother. Get busy or what? 50 million. No, hold on. Is job here?
You misunderstand him, Imhotep.
No,
you misunderstand him.
No, hold on, bro. Him can't leave. Because him must say more dancehall people listen to Vybz Kartel than Sean Paul, yet Sean Paul dancehall songs them. What I know? Mr. Sean Paul dancehall songs them way more. Make that make sense. Temperature is what? Is dancehall over 1 billion by itself. And you tell me, say, more people were pre-dancehall who don't listen to Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul have over 1 billion on a dancehall song. Those are the type of logic. And then say deflect. No, me not deflect. Me just know some more time some circular reason some people are come with too. And nothing wrong with that.
But
because it's all about
you're people in this say,
No, that's all I know. I'm just saying, I have no problem with the various arguments. But to say that me good at asking questions and them something there, probably wouldn't need to be good at sticking to the essence of the conversation and the context and make we reason it out, because some arguments when you put forward, sometimes it does not make no sense with me, you know. Because you can't tell me say that's a man we have one dancehall song with over 1 billion. Over 1 billion streams. You are going to tell me, say, dancehall fans, avid dancehall fans, not listening to him.
Imitate. Don't make the man them make it hurt, you know.
So that's the criterion
No,
that's what make the
no,
goat.
all right, hold on there. Who said that? Scrapper?
No, man, I mean, so don't make the man them make it hurt.
Hold on.
You have to teach the man them something where them now gonna learn.
All right. Oh, that's Bob Weeks?
Yeah, man, I mean, man.
All right, I'm sorry. All right, so Bob Weeks, just go ahead and say what you say.
No, when me say, cause this is something where you talk to the man them for what, a couple months now since Vybz Kartel start make some tour out there, and between me and you, it might go on good, and people we have to acknowledge that, and we all acknowledge that. Everybody needs to acknowledge it, but at the end of the day, them still have to acknowledge that Sean Paul is a man where Sean Paul is not my favorite artist, but him take the dancehall business to a next level. Cause me come from Canada, and me live. Canada, me live. Me from Jamaica, me from Waterhouse. So me from Waterhouse when me know the music from Jammy's studio and them thing there. Cause me come from studio mix. Cause me don't know if you know studio mix. Cause you always say you're from Waterhouse still. But you have to know studio mix. But anyway.
Right. Yeah, man.
So when it come on to music, the level where Sean Paul take this thing to, it's different from every artist. And the man, me in Montreal, and Montreal is a place where I be French people. And when Sean Paul come here and him draw some crowd in some bush place where a beer can't feel and them thing there, thousands of people. And then people, and when the man talk about reggae and dancehall, the man talk about dancehall and thing, Sean Paul and reggae and dancehall the man I deal with. So when these guys and people not even know nothing about Vybz Kartel, but now Vybz Kartel is on the scene and the man make an impact, we have to recognize it. But Sean Paul take the thing to our next level, man. Cause my DJ them when I talk about John Wayne, Supercat and them man there, you know, I'm rate them man there, but Sean Paul, we have to give it to him, man. And the way the man deal with the thing, he deal with it on the next level. And Vybz Kartel come back and him, you know, him might do him thing and him we have to give him. But Vybz Kartel is still the man.
So hold on, making us land.
And Sean Paul, he put dancehall to a level where no other artist can ever see it. He make people know about dancehall. You see like how Bob Marley make people know about reggae, Sean Paul make people know about dancehall.
All right.
I
disagree with that. I disagree with that.
Disagree. Me disagree. Can I ask my question?
So
want to be in your man, want to keep it down, want to sizzle.
No,
Sean Paul alone.
Wait. No.
Go one side, bad man.
That's I never know Canada see Sean Paul. I never know this.
Wait. When me I try to explain to you guys.
Hold on, let me just put people backstage because hold on, General. Bob Weeks, remember you take a good little flight a while ago. That's hold on, man.
All right.
Because remember you land and everybody I said and disagree, and that's why you respond. Just hold on, man. Don't worry yourself. We're there. You see? All right. Ricky Tan, you know say me compatible with my subscribers, them, and let me tell you why. Me don't want nobody subscribe because them feel like say me I go tell them what they want hear. No. So me good with the 1 and 2 people who subscribe to the platform. This platform here good. If 10 are we there, me good, me compatible. Yeah, me not there for pander to no audience or appeal to no particular fan base to get no subscribers, brother. Me not out there so for that. Just don't like me for the truth. Me good with that. Don't like me for the truth. Me good with that. Because me no out there to try to gather everybody. No. A people who are like-minded and know so we can respectfully agree to disagree and we can argue it out. It can be iron sharp iron and we don't have to be disrespectful about it either. That's all it is. You get what I say? So just hold on, people. Enough people there, we have to make them say a thing. Rowan Wright, unmute your mic, let me hear what you say.
Well, go on, you big up yourself, big up the panel, big up the channel. Yeah, me I say, man. We live in a middle America, you know. And the things that the man mix up who them identify with who are the biggest. Identity, the man them a mix up in a way when me feel so from me hear the reason. The man them identify more with Cartel than them identify with Sean Paul. But let me tell you something, like a cramp on the style too, same way. Before Sean Paul, it was Shaggy. Shaggy was the giant out in a world that represent Jamaica. Shaggy was so big that the US Marine I used Shaggy name to recruit people. That's how big Shaggy was before Sean Paul take over the thing and take the button and start run the race. Every man glad for Cartel, and we reason for this all the time, Imhotep, and the man them know that. We glad for Cartel. Cartel I try find him footing in a world and I jump off of the island where him lock down the island. But Sean Paul do the same thing. You just said Imhotep, temperature, get busy, and all of them song there. All of them song in the lockdown Jamaica, man. And the man performing in Jamaica, lockdown Jamaica with all of them song there. So I don't know where the man them come up with some false equivalency.
So when Sean Paul have the hot girl today on the street sweeper read them, that
the Jamaica man lockdown Jamaica with all of them man.
When they on the playground with him, right? Woman no want no bait. Right?
Yeah,
I was
man.
mad at it there.
From Sean Paul Vegas.
When he was on the crash with him, enough of them they passive, no one them around and every punk disrespect man I go put them down. About them that man do hardcore and that.
Yeah, man.
When we take
that still wasn't the best song on the rhythm.
Brother,
still not the best song on the rhythm.
I'm sorry? Nobody's arguing that. Me I show you Sean Paul was on that rhythm doing that song.
The point is, this still wasn't the best on the rhythm, so it wasn't running Jamaica.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. The argument is not. Well, 1 second, everyone. Me not argue at the time he was the best on the rhythm. My argument is, for some strange reason, Uno just want to rub out Sean Paul out of local dancehall as if he wasn't in local dancehall.
But Imhotep, what Sean Paul do for dancehall? Only move the needle for dancehall. Only move the needle.
Hold on now. When Sean Paul did the song at the World Cup, you really there to disrespect that and devalue that?
So
when did the song for the World Cup?
Sean Paul help dancehall music. Only move the needle.
Move the needle. Speaker box again.
Dancehall still don't have a category in the Grammys. So all that move the needle that we are talking about.
You're me, I say.
Hold on, man. Stop nice everything, man. Who is this talking?
Memelan,
Oh, Sean Paul move the needle for help dancehall. Because right now, dancehall doesn't have a category at the Grammys. So Sean Paul help dancehall.
All right, hold on now. Who is pulling the biggest numbers in dancehall?
That's helping himself, though. That's helping himself.
No, hold on. Just hold on, man. Who is pulling the biggest numbers in dancehall?
You gotta say Sean Paul because Sean Paul have a label behind him, bad man.
No, hold on, man. You see where you always run to? You see where you always run to? You see why? I'm not a problem with. Hold on, bro.
Does Sean Paul have a label behind him? Yes or no?
Just hold on, bro, man. That's why, as I say, sometimes I like to hear when you talk so we can reason it out. Because I agree, say, Sean Paul pulled the biggest numbers in a dancehall.
What do you mean by pulling number? Globally?
Yes, globally, yes.
Africa?
Globally.
Imhotep, we can't deny that Sean Paul global numbers bigger than everybody else. At the back of it, Sean Paul have a machine where
nobody cares. No, man. I'm sorry. Stop that, man.
Yo, Emo, I can say my last bit and then me jump off of the platform.
Hold on, man. I said now with the enemy.
You don't know some minute talk long in that.
Yeah, but we have to also
allow jump off.
We have to allow
big up yourself. You don't know with support. All
But
right.
you don't have to run, bro. That's hold on, man. You don't have to run. Hold on. You're there in a ears, let me know. So me give you the mic. If you're there in a ears, me give you
No,
the mic.
no, you know some not talk long already. So me just talk my thing and me just jump off and make the money a reason and me listen to it. You see me?
All right, so here we go on now. Since you got to take for yourself, I have all with hostage. Just, yeah, man, say what you
No,
say.
my only other point me that said to the man them I complain about the numbers, the Sean Paul numbers, and I say yo, it irrelevant. Me I say no classify Bob Marley then. If one of the numbers I do it, and the people them across the world were supporting. I wanna determine Bob Marley as the king.
Yeah, we didn't say the number is irrelevant. But if you making a case that the number make you the goat in dancehall, and the number that make you I mean, you can't isolate the number because there's many other factors. And people are telling me right now that I hear people will try to dismiss dancehall origins as a black music, and because you have outside world of European white people listen to it, the whites still don't decide who is the leader for it. Let people have the power. Well, let me finish my point. Me not be racist at that point, but let people still have the power to decide something for themselves. And in the headquarters, most of the people, over 50%, would choose Cartel. Why are they doing this then? This is what I'm asking. Nobody answer. Why are they doing this?
Hold on there. I don't know why you're trying to frame a narrative to say that people are dismissing Jamaica and the local influence of dancehall. I am not dismissing that. Hold on, bro. I'm not dismissing that. I have already given Cartel that part of the conversation. So it's either you're not listening. Hold on, bro. It's either you're not listen to comprehend and understand, or you just listen to respond. Because
that's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said, Imhotep. You see, you don't respect. That's what I said.
You said people are up here trying to discredit. They remember, you know, your narrative is, you know, no quote unquote white people can dictate and determine the thing. You say yard it there. So what me I say is that I am not dismissing yard because I done the Cartel yard already. That's my
strong
point.
man, you know. You're strong man. You don't understand what I'm saying. You're strong man. It's what the brother them say. Let them finish the point. You understand better. You're strong man. You don't understand what to say. I'm talking about the faction, the head body, what was the sanction, was to decide who is the goat in dancehall and who is king dancehall. I'm not talking about the 3 million listeners in Jamaica where you try to make that 3 million listeners. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the one who's calling shot to say you is the goat in dancehall, you is the king in dancehall. I'm saying to you that remain a yard in the headquarters. Just like how the monarchy for UK remain in a Buckingham Palace where them decide who are the king there. You understand me? Even the magic.
Hold on now. Me not try to steer the conversation. Let me say this 1 second there. Christopher McDonald, yeah man, Mr. Rick Storm post a vlog, right? Upon him next channel. And it was him cutting out a piece of him reasoning about the goat conversation. And your comment was the people on the panel are idiots. Then if you see we are idiots, brother, man, me not think you need for just do over here, brother. Just unsubscribe and keep it moving, bro. Because I don't know why I want to get so emotional about some simple things. Who are you to call anybody on a panel idiots? When we never hear when say A or B yet. We don't know what it is in a real life, you know, bro. We must stop try style people when our style, you know. Stop that, brother. Because me's a man like this, me not textile from people, you know. So now because you see me on YouTube or reason with people, you feel like you can just type and call people idiot and this and that, brother. Me not depend on that. So don't try style people when I style, you know. That me I tell you straight up. Because me say someone who me never hear you articulate a sentence yet. But you don't want to call people idiot, brother. Because you're emotional more than anybody else. You relax on yourself, man. Because nobody out there now style, you know. So me know who you feel like you is. If you try style people. We don't know what the F you is in a real life. Just one account. With one face and one name. Never hear the ARB. I don't know style people. You don't think that you make a YouTube and a come around, self-made and a come around, James Bond them and a come around, think people are come around for not going like you want style over some like YouTube conversations. Don't do that, brother. You can unsubscribe and do what you want to do, bro, but don't feel like I can come style, man, and then they can come check out my platform and go on like everything all right, brother. Me not deal with them hypocrisy there, brother. No, keep on the feelings and keep on the subscription to yourself. Because I don't want nobody subscribe because them feel like said as me they have to say what them want here. Nobody know style, you know. Arguments present and we are debated. That's all it is. A YouTube this. YouTube this. That's all it is, brother. Some of you know why we are going like say we have to prove who more emotional over man on YouTube more than everybody else, bro. And nobody know style, you know. Nobody know style, you know. You know, leg of them little careless thing down there, you know, I run up and down about Gaza this, Gaza that. And give people impression like say appear dunce in a Gaza and appear arrogant people in the Gaza and them sitting there. Stop that nonsense, man. Simple conversations. We don't have to agree. All right, just hold on, guys. Scrapper, unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say.
No, my day, bro, I just want to know how Sean Paul get in the conversation with Cartel now.
What, the good conversation?
The greatest dancehall artist of all time. Yes, the greatest.
Yes.
Or fall into this right now. Or fall into this.
What, the goat? Because I'm
Yes.
Sean Paul the dancehall.
Because look, at first, I been the man and Cartel. Oh, Sean Paul into this conversation.
All right, just pause a second. Hold on, 1 second. No, man, one of the Bob Weeks, you have to call back in, man. Come on, Bob Weeks.
No, my day is still in a man.
Yeah, man, you have to go on over the foot, man, and challenge some of them man are reasoning. Because here, just go on there. From night, 4 hours, I'm there. I'm start off the conversation and say, I'm not into the strawman fallacy. We are talking about Apple, and the Apple is the goat of dancehall conversation. How you are bringing conversation in a goat conversation and I conflate them now?
No, it's two different things. May I say the goat, we have forget to Sean Paul, you know, cause at the end of the day, Sean Paul him a wallet up. Cause remember Vybz Kartel it went away for what, 13 years. It never upon the scene. So people have to understand and we have to give Sean Paul credit. Cause him wall up the fort, you know. And we still have certain artists that still that do them thing and come on the scene and Ray. But Sean Paul, the man, will take it to a next level. And people have to understand that. I'm going to understand a lot of these guys coming around. Being a man of my artist. Guys, I say, I'm from White House. Bounty Killer, all them man from Jammy Studio. I not take nothing from them man, but them man, they get caught up in a certain things. And them can't make any move. Because when they get caught up with certain people, and we're not going to talk about that, these are the things that affect these guys. So when you have a man like Sean Paul and the other guy mentioned Shaggy do him thing too. Because the man in America. But trust me, we have to give Sean Paul the credit, Virgin, and people can't knock Sean Paul for that. I'm going to stand up with him. And I'm my artist, you know. Because Super Cat is like a brother to me, like my cousin, because my brother Pachai and Super Cat, them are like cousin, because two Indian. Pachai used to play Studio Mix, and Pachai bring Super Cat over there. In the 80s, come DJ Studio Mix at White House. You understand? And
right.
And then Super Cat bring Pachai go select Kilimanjaro. So these things when I talk about, I think the first time Jaro play at White House, and my yard is playing now. 35 Balcom Drive. My yard. My brother brings Kilimanjaro there. So when I talk about these things, I know when I talk about the whole of them. Risto Benji used to come on my yard, come pick up buckle. Being a man in a unity lane. Them youth to grow up with and enough ball game and thing and Jews land. So when I talk about music, a lot of people are talking about them things. These things are things I study. I know all these guys. You understand what I say?
Me still live at Jews land, all right? I'm live at Waterhouse.
Yeah.
I'm pass through the wall and places. So you know the culture.
Yeah, the culture, our thing.
Waterhouse, that one, even the sound them, you know. That is the same culture over Jews.
Mellow Vibes, Master Blast, all them sound there will just come up and try to make it, and then you have Altiman get GT promotion over Jews land and them things. So we know the things. So when we come on to these things, we study it and we know who is who and these things we will clash with from local youth I grew up. Who was the best singer? Half Pint or Junior, who was the better one when we grew up? We always just argue about that. You understand? John Wayne and them man, the Tulox, who was the better one? But the thing is, when you come on to the global scene, people have to acknowledge, say, Sean Paul is the man who take it to that level. And we can't argue about it. And even though we still understand so it's an argument, and you have guys who come with a passionate about Vybz Kartel. I remember the first time you hear Vybz Kartel with some tune, me have a cassette with him before the thing them release, and we hear that youth and say, Jesus, that man is lyrical. That man is full of lyrics. The man who have one cassette before even the music and release. And me I talk about this at like 2000. You know, I'm not sang, and the cassette was loud. So the tune them was crazy. I said, this guy, he's gonna be the man. But him never get to that level where Sean Paul get to. Cause Sean Paul did have the face and the music. Like everybody that said, you have to have that little look there. And when you have the look, you're gonna get there. And
All
that's
right.
what Sean Paul did. So
All right, cool. Well said. Big up yourself, Mr. Vegas, you know what thing, man. What was the apology? No, man, the show in Costa Rica, some permit issues, you know. Yeah, man, some permit issues. So it's Pierre Banger and going over there still. So, you know, Kartel just apologize to the people who would have looked forward to see him. Because it would have been a big deal, no doubt, to see Vybz Kartel in Costa Rica. You know, a perform. You know, that's a good look. No doubt about it. So, you know, people are disappointed. So, of course, him as the artist and, you know, the man where the people them want to see, he must show the people them say, boy, circumstances beyond my control, you know. Yeah, man. It's not my fault. So, you know, we apologize for that, man, and look forward to seeing Vybz Kartel in Costa Rica and next time or whatever. So that was very diplomatic of him to address the people. You know, the thing was still, people wanted to see him. People were looking forward to seeing him as well. So that go on regarding the apology, Subi. Let me make Jerry say a quick thing there.
Yeah, Imhotep. As I was saying earlier when me calling, and you just proved my point. The gentleman that just came off the phone, him not talk about just apple and oranges. We hear about Guinea, sour orange, everything, because we hear about Jews land and soundbox string up in a yard. What that have to do with the, you know, the good conversation? So that's hold on a second.
Hold on. Is he comparing something?
No, but what I'm saying is that.
Oh yes, I know. Hold on there. I'm sorry there. No. What on the skyscraper gaming? Hold on there. No, but scrapper. Hold on, me cut it off. No. Hold on, the scrapper. Miss one scrapper account there here. Is that skyscraper gaming?
I mean, Imhotep. I mean,
no, hold on, man. Hold on, no.
No, you ask me a question. I'm answering something.
Hold on there. Yeah, hold on. Let me explain.
Okay.
At two accounts, me see on the screen. So I take off one and add the next one. So I'm gonna cut it off, you know. Me see you backstage and me see you on the screen. So I realize there's something going on with the connection. So I take off the account on the screen and add the one that was backstage. So I'm gonna cut it off still, you see? But just make you know.
Oh no, you're good, man. You're good, man. Let's try double check what I want.
Yeah, but Jerry, man, give back the mic. But please bear in mind that the straw man fallacy or apples and oranges is when there's a comparison, and Bob Weeks was not making a comparison when he was just talking about his experience in music. So continue.
All right, let me ask you two questions, and I would like you to answer me. Who do you think is the GOAT for soccer, in soccer?
Why are we going this now?
I just want to know. Just answer the question. Two questions. We're having a debate. We can present any argument as long as it makes sense.
No, hold on, man. Guys, please. I'm not going into a sports conversation where we have teams. No Pele or Messi or whatever name Maradona want to call. They had a team. We are talking about two individuals now. We're not talking about a team context, brother. Please, let's not go there. So I'm not going over there. So this is about the team conversation, brother. Let's stay to the artists, them, and the individuals. Make us stay at the individuals.
This is what I'm saying. We're having a debate. And one of the best thing is that the motto of your channel is that we can have any arguments just as long as it makes sense. So why can't we present our argument and our stats to define, who is a goat and what what categories they fill out?
All right.
Because
What categories? Sophia Jacobs, keep to the argument, please. Yeah.
if
Right.
your feel said they're all gonna be lifesavers tonight and save you.
No. All I'm saying is that what me I talk about is in the topic. Where you want carry to, yeah, me now go over the sports conversation and we over there for probably 1 next hour try argue about Messi and Pele and Maradona and them something. I'm not doing that. Me not talk about team sports, brother. Me talk about individuals in dancehall music.
All right, so let me ask you a question. Earlier on, I'm on the channel all night. Me hear you take it to movie theaters and you did address and you try to prove a point. Which top selling movie, that's why. So why can't I have my time in,
All right, well on there. That's the problem again, You see, yo, Tex, you have to go suspend Jerome Gaza privilege,
Yeah, man, say anything you want, sir.
No, one on the Jerome, you hear what you said. That's why I kind of like them reason, because sometimes one just choose something and I wonder if it can stick. You say you hear me take it to the movies when somebody call in and I present the movie analogy, and me say the highest grossing movie is the biggest movie, right? Is the greatest movie. And
yeah, that was somebody else. That wasn't up to that was somebody else, yeah.
Right. But I am saying I am going to stand by that to say any movie will get the most people to react to it. That is the greatest movie.
Yes,
so
you
people,
did.
People really want to argue against that?
No, but you even draft a star. You give that at least 20 minutes of your time. So why can't when
the caller did that? The caller, not me, Jerry, when the caller called in and he presented that type of analogy, though.
So let me just finish and move on and over the talkaphone. Many goats, they don't always carry just all numbers only. So you just gonna just keep it right where you sell the most. What about all the categories that makes you a goat? You guys keep on denounce all of that based on you want just keep it on music and stats and selling. That's all I'm saying.
All right. So Jerome, let me tell you what you do. Bob Weeks, you have to give permission to your device, It's not allowing me to add you here. I just had to remove the next account on the panel as well. So you have to give permission to your device. All right, hold on, Jerome. So you want to Jerome. Just tell the audience, right? Just tell the audience what is the criteria and things like that. Make we hear the criteria and make we hear who you say is the GOAT based on that criteria.
Me tired, I tell you.
All right, so Kartel.
Me tired. Yeah.
Kartel is the GOAT based on what criteria?
Me tell you all of them, man. Am I gonna repeat all? Me tell you in dominance,
Well, on the dominance where?
Me tell you in influence. Me tell
all
you
right,
hold on, man refine the music. Wait, no, man, I'm me the talk. You don't have to cut me off, man.
No, just walk with me. No, man, you're running ahead of me. Just hold on, man.
No, me want to leave.
No, wait, you can't hold me hostage, man. Hold on, man. You can go leave and you thought, let me record him and I go beat him and tap on him someday.
I said I want to lead, not leave.
No, I want to leave. Hold on, man. You have to stay and defend Gaza thing. What do you mean by
lead, not leave. Lead, I want to lead.
No. All right, fine. Take the lead, but hold on there. Hold on. Take the lead, but walk with me. Dominance. Vybz Kartel. Yes, more dominance in Jamaica, locally. Sean Paul, more dominance internationally or globally. Influence. Hold on, man. Influence. Yes. Vybz Kartel, more influential in Jamaica. Sean Paul, more influential internationally or globally. All right.
Disagree.
Continue, because me just walk with you. So just take your time. So you mentioned dominance and influence. And so far, Sean Paul are leading them there because he might reach the bigger audience with that.
As me tell you before, I've tell you everything over and over. Me
You
tell
mean,
you.
hold on,
Wait, no, mate. Hear me now, Imotet. Listen to me. Me just it's something that I don't like when people are talk over people. I don't like it. And that's why sometimes just see me, I'll tell you, say, me wait till the 9 day cool off before me call in. You will keep on do this, man. So even if me tell you, say, right now, say, Vybz Kartel boss whole heap of artists who contribute to dancehall. I refine the music and then do this. You will talk over me and say, all right, so let us know if I have the floor to present, my presentation, what I believe.
No.
You're gonna listen and then after me finish talk.
Jeroen, respectfully, we're not debating.
Okay.
We're not debating for the $2,000. Get the $2,000 and then now me can have the floor and we do it that way. Hear me, I said though.
All right, my boss, I'm mute.
But hold on, no, man. All right, who boss more artists? Give that to Vybz Kartel. All right, cool. Go ahead. Who boss more artists? Hold on, no. You have to give to Bounty Killer, right?
Bounty Killer boss more artists.
All right, we have to give to Bounty Killer.
You say we're talking about Kartel and Sean Paul alone.
Huh? I'm sorry?
You say we're talking about Kartel and Sean Paul alone. Don't bring nobody else.
Okay, so it's Sean Paul and Kartel. All right, yeah, give it to Kartel. All right, so that's a criteria you put in. Who boss more artists? All right, yeah.
What about the cultural influence, Imhotep?
I'm sorry?
About? All right,
but Jerome,
hold on, them. No man, hear me. No, me hear Mr. Vegas talk all the while, and he said the true dancehall.
No man, Jerome, make him point. Got you, Jerome.
Yeah, so even what about the true dancehall where we clash and we with DJ and all them things there and all those influence? What about those things? That's hardcore dancehall, Who dominant in that category also? Because the only thing they talk about Sean Paul selling, pop music mixed with reggae and all them things there and numbers. When this is why I reached out earlier in the initial of the conversation, said if you talk about GOAT, some people say Messi are the GOAT, but Cristiano score more goals. And if you talk up, people say Jordan when Bill Russell have 11 titles. So whatever GOAT it is just not always about just numbers only.
All right,
you
so
talk about all round.
Okay. Hold on, Jerome, man. Hold on, Bob.
Good point, Jerome.
No, hold on, man. All right, if you think a good point, let me just say my 2 cents regarding that point, right? First thing first, the GOAT conversation is who has taken the music the furthest. Bob Marley is the GOAT of reggae because of how far him carry reggae. So any GOAT in a dancehall is how far them carry the genre. Now tell me in a which clash it carry the genre global. Or it have the impact globally like that you say it carry the genre. You understand sound system and dub plate. You understand?
Vybz Kartel even said it on the big interview, said because back then we didn't have social media, but that's how him find out, say, him and Mavado music because of the clash was so popular in Africa, where I saw them find out through certain media platforms or radios and so on. We didn't have social media back then. But Kartel himself admitted that the Mavado and his and Mavado clash did huge move for the genre in Africa.
So who right now between Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul is reaching the bigger audience?
Sean Paul is just singing off old music then.
No, that's all on, man. No, I don't care about that.
That heavy noise you hear, heavy rain.
Hold on, no. That's fine, but hold on, man, because here we go on. Probably I need to pull up that collab with him and Tyler and see how that go. If he says him have a hit song with Tyler, and the next artist there, I forget her name right now. Him have 2 hit songs since the year start. International, crossover, them the gone global. Hold on, you want me to bring up them and show you?
But but we already agree to that. You're still using Sean Paul's selling number in whatever European market.
Hold on, man. I talk about what the man do as a dancehall artist. That's the argument.
But nobody not deny that. Cartel agree to that. We agree that he sell
No,
more over. I don't know.
What Jerry is saying, you know, what Jerry is saying is that Sean Paul, him catalog, attack female, whatever. I show him that Sean Paul have 2 hit songs from the year start. I'm certain about that, and they are doing the numbers crossover gone international global songs. That's my point. Him have 2 global songs and a dancehall. Well, on a dance, what's that? The one in him and Tyler? Dancehall. The one in him and the next sister in there? Dancehall. Him a rep dancehall. And him have 2 global songs from the year start.
Anybody was saying?
Hold on there, sorry there. Dancehall Unstoppable. Yeah, ask me if they're on Billboard. Go and check out the Sean Paul and the Tyler and then get back to me. All right. Private sector, like you say, I think.
Yeah. People cannot deny this. Sean Paul has sell more record. If you have watched Cartel be the GOAT or King, Cartel himself say it, bro. So all wanna go come here and deny it. Like he must Sean Paul sell more, Sean Paul sell more. But my point is this, and every time we keep going back, okay, you know, that global selling out and that global streaming, that chance it has more impact than another artist thought was. When people say globally and they leave it very vague. In some era, it might not be the same globally. Because some era, like we keep touching Africa again, in some era, some country, Cartel might have a bigger impact there than Sean Paul in some country. So in global, it very varies. In some era, Sean Paul might have a plus point. But we talk about Canada, for example, individual. Sean Paul, another one who made dancehall music reach Canada. Then Bounty Killer, Yellow Man, and Shabaros and all these people, we have to all of them in the building.
No. Hold on, man. We are talking about Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul. So
yeah, but no.
Well, I
hear but
make we stay there.
Yeah, that's what we stay. Yeah, we still so. But there's a big punch and a big lie when someone come and say, okay, you know, Sean Paul bring dancehall music to Canada and this place.
Nobody. Hold on. Who is arguing that? Because I hear the argument from night. So we are going over here. So like say, yeah, everybody was arguing that. Who was arguing that from night?
Someone came and said that in Opet and he never responded to the point. And when the panel but I get and say, what's going
on? Hold on. You're saying that someone came on the panel earlier and was arguing that about say over Canada with Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel?
I think the Waterhouse man anyway. But you stay silent on it. I don't know if you agree.
But Bob Weeks is here. Hold on. Bob Weeks. He's here.
I hear you.
Private sector. You were arguing, big up Viola all, you know. You were arguing about Sean Paul over Canada.
No. Me I say when me them in Montreal, you know. And Montreal is a French place, but Sean Paul is a man who come here and he will perform in some place in some countryside. And when you go over there, thousands of people are over there, you know. And certain artists will come here. You can even ask Vegas and them man there. The man they come here and go for them places. But Sean Paul bring some people out where you not believe. Cause the people, as we talk about Sean Paul, the places where Sean Paul go and bring out people for listen to dancehall music. It's unbelievable. You're not going to even think that these people know about dancehall. It's because of Sean Paul and certain artists, if them go there, they will never get the number what Sean Paul get. So these are the things what Sean Paul do. So it's not, I'm not argue, so I don't understand how them are conflict.
And I agree with you, my brother, but you have to look at agree with you, but then you have to look at the reason for that. The reason is very imperative to look at it. Because some other places where let me just say what I'm saying quickly.
No,
when you look at it, bro, can I understand something real quick? No, just let me finish my point now. If you Sharpa go someplace and bring some people who don't listen to dancehall and come out. But Sharpa can go some other place. What's it gonna let me just land the point now? Sharpa will go some other, bro, can I finish the point at least?
No, what
Sharpa will go.
Go ahead now, bro. Finish the point. Go ahead, man.
Sharpa will go some other place now. We're seeing more whether could be Jet of Africa, Gambia, and other places now, and don't bring out the crowd compared to another dancehall artist like Mavado, and just for example, like being and other artists. So therefore, then you have to look at the reason when the factor is this. Sean Paul, so what is appealing to those other like when you say white or country or whatever it is? There's something that makes him bring out those crowds. But then a certain hardcore crowd now, like in Brooklyn and other places, so maybe don't bring them out compared to a cartel. So it varies. It varies, my
Alright, so
brother.
hold on now, Bob Weeks. Just hold on now, bro. Just hold on there. 1 second, the Bob Weeks. Peter, me know you unmute a mic, but the reason I mute about was there's a muffling whenever your mic open, there's a feedback. So just hold on there, Peter. Let me mute it for a second. Bob Weeks, just hold on, all right? Just hold your thought. I know you want to respond to private sector. But private sector, here we go now, the whataboutism conversation and the maybe hypothetical argument. Make we stay on the practical, please. All right, the what if or the maybe, and no, make we stick to substantial practical conversations. But hold on, can you say what you say? We hear you.
Hey, mommy, I beg you talk here.
Yeah, go to Peter and then Bob Weeks can say a thing after. Go to.
All right. Influence. And so Kartel have a heap of influence on the music, right? The other day, I'm going to UBS Arena. I see them make a whole heap of noise because Cardi B and some other people was there in attendance, right? All right. So look on Sean Paul now. Because remember, no give credit to Kartel for Cardi B and some of the rappers. But look on Sean Paul now. We are talking about Beyonce, Ashanti, the baby, and all of them other people there where the man where gravitate to him in the music. That are not influence. Because them man they do music with the man. And the man thing I kick off. As influential as you know say Kartel is, and him so big as you know say people around. So how comes from him reach out for almost a year now? We don't see a big collab from none of them person they all know. Right?
Yeah.
And
Yo, Sean Paul.
About 2 weeks. So
Nice man, just hold on, bro.
So one more thing.
Raise the conversation now, man. Let's make it finish.
So when you say cultural with Kartel.
Yo, I'm camera on, Jeron. That's what make
when you say cultural with Kartel, me never hear nobody say what them talk about when them say cultural. Because I can't just say cultural with Sean Paul without nothing else. So me hear you say cultural with Kartel. Right? I hear now say who boss who. And Sean Paul boss who. You see, the more things on add to the whole criteria, I tell you from night, and the more Kartel are gonna get eliminated. Because you have other artists where we don't mention, where can be mentioned, and then when we reach it, so when the same thing I want to mention, we're not gonna remove them. So trying for this, we talk about streams and sell. Well, we'll go over streams. Look on the record when the man sell. How great Kartel is and him still can't stream. Why? Him are the goat and him can't stream.
All right, so you asked about 99 questions.
Yo, Jeron,
just touching.
No, hold on there, please. People, remember to leave a like and please, you can subscribe if you rate the platform and the reasoning. If you want to join the panel, the link is pinned at the top. Respect to the moderators who might pin the link in the chat from time to time. Just keep it respectful. It's simple as that. You know, we don't have to agree. You can call in and challenge the argument, or you can disagree in the chat as well. Just don't style it. All right, Jeron, just hold on because I remember Bob Weeks.
Yeah,
I think before Peter. Just hold your thought, Jeron. When Bob Weeks finished, then you can respond to Peter. Just hold your thought.
All right, Timothy. Big up yourself. Thank you very much. Listen, you see what private sector say. I understand what I'm saying about, you know, as you say, him have no proven thing him talk about in Africa where Sean Paul go and these places. All you Jerome, private sector, keep talking about Africa. There's so much different country in Africa. You cannot keep mentioning Africa. Yeah, it's 54. Like you guys have got Africa through the things that.
No, 54, you know. So here go on now. Let me tell you what them do now. Them will pick couple African countries, but guess what? In the grand scheme of things,
yeah.
When you look at the African continent, Sean Paul. But anyway,
yeah, exactly. So stop doing this.
Evidence for that, though. Give some evidence for that, though, innit? You just say it. Let me see the evidence for that.
But what may I say, come on, guys. You guys have to just look on it overall. Vybz Kartel is doing an amazing job right now. But at the end of the day, and the bottom line, Sean Paul is on top. Like, basically, Vybz Kartel is underneath, coming up. So if him can overtake him, overtake him. Now, we're going to appreciate it because it's a good look for the Jamaican dancehall music and the industry. And we have to appreciate it. But just acknowledge that Sean Paul is the man.
But no strong man in though, because I never use hypothetical phrase a while ago. I make it very clear. Some places in Africa, I'm telling you,
No, you
they deal with cut. Yeah, bro. One second.
You said maybe.
Well, no, I didn't say maybe, bro. What you saying? I didn't say maybe.
You said some places in Africa, right? Yes, you said some places in Africa, maybe Sean Paul go and he might not get that big.
Bro.
That's what you said.
Yeah, me.
Before Sean Paul album,
no, you came over back to over
bro.
the north and you said maybe as well too.
Yeah, maybe.
So they maybe it's a Sean Paul. Why they maybe it's a Sean Paul? I never said maybe for Kartel. What's coming, brother? What's coming, brother? I said what's coming, brother?
You're arguing,
brother. You're arguing, brother. Immotate, the school man. Not because someone disagree. Not because someone disagree with the point. Let them finish. Like someone who agree with you, let them finish the point.
You know that, right?
No, but if I'm saying you're strong man in my argument, let me tell you the reason why I'm saying that.
But you said maybe. I'm say you say hold on, brother.
Bro.
Man. Brother, hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm not gonna argue with you and nitpick about that, brother. I said that you said maybe. You are pushed back at the argue, so you never said that. I'm not gonna argue with you, bro, because you said it. So hold on, brother. I make somebody else say a point because you are responding to what me say about the maybe. I'm not gonna turn that into an argument, brother.
The maybe is not for Kartel, bro.
Man, if you want to be disingenuous, just talk a couple minutes ago, bro. You use the word about your example. That's why we don't need to go over the hypothetical state and the practical. So
no, but you're very innovative. You're very clever when you make it like a general. The maybe is for Kartel.
Hold on, man.
Bro.
Hold on, bro. Because you know, long Jerry one saying once I think I'm a cut the man. Just hold on, bro. We can't be long-winded and then I try major and the minor too. Just leave that alone. I will acquiesce. You didn't say maybe. That's fine. Jerry one, go to answer what you said.
Yeah, the caller that was reasoning and before this gentleman, I thought about a Kartel can't stream. And you know, that's just so far from the truth.
That's Peter. Okay, go ahead. Yes.
So Paul, you can't say them thing there, yo. Because it's not
Peter is the name.
Well, Immotet, if I know Peter, you know say Paul. But what I'm saying is that you might compare Sean Paul and Beyonce and still compare Kartel. If you notice, Cardi B is the one that going crazy over Kartel. If you notice, the king of pop or the queen of R&B, Nicki Minaj, Gaza, him said Drake big up Kartel all the while. Him send a gift go get Kartel. When him a clash, him say a Kartel him a meds. So the difference with these superstars, them literally rate Kartel differently. While when him a talk about Beyonce and Sean Paul, these are things that the label do. So why you not give the label credit? And we always say I label make things happen. But with Vybz Kartel, no label, we don't need no label to make any connection with. Why are you cutting me off, man? Yeah, if I'm cooking, let me cook you.
Bro, this label argument, brother, we now waste a time on that. And here we go now, Jerome. Let me give you the mic and then you land, bro. But here we go now. Sean Paul have a collab with Beyonce that went on the Billboard, right?
With the label.
No, hold on, man.
Kartel collab with Beyonce before Sean Paul.
Hold on, no.
Kartel collab with Beyonce before Sean Paul. Kartel collab with Beyonce before Kartel.
No, I'm sorry.
Sean Paul.
I'm sorry.
If you're
Kartel, one second. Kartel collab with Beyonce. Kartel collaborated with Beyonce before Sean Paul.
All right. So did that go on the Billboard?
No, I mean that go number one.
So that means a Kartel. Hold on. So that means a Kartel have a Billboard number one.
You see, in my you have to know when you talk. You see, when there's a collab, you don't specify a era. Who run the world? What's the kind of brother?
Man, just relax now. Relax. Because we there talk about music and you talk about specified collab. Where we talk about Sean Paul and Beyonce, Jeroen, I say Sean Paul and Beyonce and Vybz Kartel, Nicki Minaj, Cardi B, Drake, everybody rate Kartel. That's fine. Me I talk about collab, me I talk about music, brother. So me I ask Jeroen now, hold on, brother. Just relax now, bro. Because remember, Jeroen, me ask and you respond now. Me hear you, you know. Your question is, you are said, Kartel and Beyonce have a collab. So me ask you now, if that collab is on the Billboard, you say then number 1. So me ask you, if by virtue of that, Vybz Kartel have a Billboard number 1.
I said Kartel collaborated with Beyonce before Sean Paul. That's what I said. I didn't ask no question.
Okay, all right, but hold on. A music we are talking about, right?
Yeah, music.
Right. Hold on, man. Hold on. Are we talking about we're talking about songs we do, right?
Yeah, song we do music. Right, cool. It's all music.
Right. Then that's fine. That's cool. So my argument was, me assure Jeroen said Sean Paul collab as well with Beyonce. It was a big deal. So don't try lily that down. That's just my point.
We're not nothing done. But when people say, "Okay, Kartel now stream," that you don't, you never said it's a lead down to the artist. No, I show you the double standard. You never said it's a lead down to the artist.
No, private sector. When Peter said that, when you get the mic, you should push back at him. Why you try gaslight with me about double standards? Now you there have to defend the argument. So if Peter said that, you fear defend that. Why you want me to defend that? You they have to defend that, brother.
Man, nah stream now, Papa. The man nah stream.
A 5 away there, you know, and you and Jeroen there as the defenders. So where you want me defend when you and Jeroen there?
So when I say Kartel and Beyonce do song, we start the song up. We start it there. We're about it. We start it alright. We start it reach. Sean Paul and Beyonce do song and they go mash up the Billboard. When you listen Mr. Hardin interview, make him tell you how the collab go. It's then the same interview where the person that play. How the collab go, how them initiate the collab, who initiate and the collaboration. So when I say the man do collab with the man, then Shaggy no Sean Paul and do better, Papa. Because Kartel collab not go nowhere.
All right, I'm sorry.
Let me ask a question here. Let me ask a question, my brother.
Hold on. Right now, the private sector, right? Can you agree that Tyler is one of the hottest female artists in the world of music right now? She really Tyler.
Yeah, pop artist. She's one of the artists.
I don't care what she is. May I show you say she is global, right?
Yeah, like how Drake is global as well. Yeah.
Well, on, bro, man. Why you put Drake in that conversation? Just relax now, bro. We're not talking about Drake. Sean Paul and Kartel me talk about. And me assure you say, Tyler reach out to Sean Paul to do the remix. Tyler, right now, one of the biggest thing globally in music. And as she reached out to Sean Paul to do that collab. And that collab gone global. And we are talking about in the now. I'm just show another one the two.
Stop about the we run for nobody now answering about the Beyonce fight. Because it's so interesting, the brother. When you talk about music, what's the kind of brother? Give me a chance, though. When you talk about music, it's a collaborating. It's an old compulsion. Songwriting is also a part of collaborating with artists.
I agree with you.
Bro, he must say.
I don't disagree with you. I never say I disagree with you. I know you may answer. No, I can't reason with them more time, you know, because you tend to go all over the place with the reasoning and try to deflect, bro. Just relax now, man. Where we agree and we don't need for major in the minor, I don't disagree with that, so you are bringing that up for.
Whenever you may answer though, me answer the guy will say, the guy after question, does Kartel from the come out of prison, does he have a collaborative with Beyonce? When me I remind him now, saying collaborated with Beyonce before Sean Paul ever collaborated with Beyonce. And his collaboration with Beyonce produced a bigger hit.
No, but all I know, all Peter assure you is that Sean Paul and Beyonce collab was a big deal as well. So we agree. Both of them, it work. So we agree. So
He
you
must say, he didn't.
we disagree on something here.
He must say, stop rescue the man. The man never knew that Cartel. I never remember that Cartel collaborated Beyonce before Sean Paul. His argument was clear in a tape. Yo, bro.
Hold on, man.
Why you make you look like stupid in a tape, man? Come on, man. Do this, bro.
Just hold on, bro. And we have to use them strong words that either in the conversation. That's why it's called emotional intelligence. What you going now? Peter, I say, the collab with Sean Paul and Beyonce, yeah, man, it was a big look. When you said what you said, Peter never said, yo, what foolishness you talk or nothing like that. He never said that. So, you argue the point of him disagreeing with what you said?
The man asked a question, Virginia. What does question imply in instead of him come out of prison, does he have a collaborative with Beyonce? That means the man indicate, okay, then he does a collaborative with Beyonce.
No, I'm sorry. No. He asked you a pointed question. That's a specific question. So you can't use that for question. Say Imachai dismiss say Cartel never work with Beyonce. Of course, he might not work. But the one with Sean Paul and Beyonce was both of them there on a track.
Yeah, Imate, well, we all have to understand, you know, like private sector, the whole with Jerome and Peter, we're all on the same side. We're all on the same side of the dancehall drama. We're on the same side, you know. We're on the same side of Jamaica, the same flag we are waving. You know. It's just we are trying.
Hold on.
No, we're on the same
we
side.
sang Cartel and Beyonce. Where me never tell them we sang Cartel and Beyonce they do.
No man. Well on, man. Well on. Watch this now. Me beg you 1 second. Mr. Maserati, yeah man. I like shade people, you know, but I like when people try to shade me either, you know, because me not think you don't have much sense. I don't think you swear say you are the brightest crayon in the box. The fact say Beyonce, right? Yeah, sampled anything from Vybz Kartel that in music is, in essence, her working with him. And her working with him is, by definition, a collaboration. We understand there are aspects of musical collaboration, but it's not limited to both artists on a track. So don't feel like, say, uno smart, because uno really not. So the fact say Beyonce sampled, that's a collaboration. Because she work with Cartel in some way, shape, or form. Just relax.
And you get writers' credits as well for that.
Exactly. These people just sometimes them just respond to and it's like, oh, gotcha moment. Just relax, man.
Mr. Imhotep, how you want the ice water? Very cold, mild, or what?
Listen to me, here go on. Just say what you're saying. Because you're a sample man too, you know.
Yeah, the man, them a defense and something, I don't know. What them a talk about, you know? Because I don't know what them a talk about this Cartel thing. Remember, what the international artists, them, where them all tell me, say Cartel collab with, we got #1 from Billboard and got these places. Let them point it out because me know say Cartel got from Billboard must say with when you must say Ramping Shop or something like that. Which Beyonce Cartel have where them talk about #1 and them something them know about. Sean Paul with Beyonce over some whole heap of 200 400 million views. But which Cartel, which international artists Cartel collab with, where you can point to me and say, yes, see it there. Call one of the name them, find the song them, and tell me about them.
We just tell the Beyonce who run the world, Virginia. Bigger than Sean Paul and Beyonce.
Hold on.
Who run the world was a bigger song than the Baby song.
Hold on. Hold on, Peter. Because here we go on, Peter. That's the same thing with the person in the chat, right? Mr. Maserati. What private sector is saying, collab, brother, is not only 2 artists on a track, bro. So where him not say both of them were on a track. So I know why you misunderstand when him say this. So. But it's still a collaboration because Beyonce did a sampling. So him and her work on something. It's not him alone, but you have many other people on the same track collaborating. Yeah. It was a collective effort. So that by definition and nature is a collaboration in music.
Yeah.
Them just not depend on the same the track. So Peter, me not really want you argue something where we don't even need to argue about. You get what I say? But technically, it's a collaboration, and that's what he meant when he talk about the collaboration part. You get me? So me know where you might not disagree, and then you carry it to a point where you argue about that still, is it?
But as me I say, Imotet, we are all on the same side, you know. We can't. The thing is, from months past, people are try make we go versus each other and make Cartel versus Sean Paul. But we supposed to happy for the man, them are happy for reggae music, dancehall music, and happy for Jamaica, what we are do. Because right now, our job is to go up against the hip hop and the the African thing them where going. Jamaican artists them need to start make some real money. Cause we now make the money where we support. Cause me I tell you something between me and you. Me is a man, me in Canada, me is a chef. I'm a cook Jamaican food. And I think with our value, our food, our cook, we underachieve because we not charge money for charging compared to some other chef from Europe and everything. Now our food are better food. Same thing like the artists them. Our music are better music compared to some African music and some R&B and all them things and some rapper. But we undercharge yourself. And now, as we say, we have to give Vybz Kartel credit too. So these are things where we have to look on and a level where we have to give each other credit and we have to build upon it. So now we realize that now the artists them are charged can get more money and we have to work on it. It's like a couple months ago when we say the youth Irish and China talk about the man them are charged too much money. No. We need fair charge of money. Because I remember back in the days, a couple of years ago, when Supercat come out and say, we now get the royalty. And them rap with. And them rap with it true. Because from back in the days, Bob Marley, the middle talk about that. When Bob Marley left yard and go start to see the man them up in England and thing. Because from yard it start, from Jamaica, then go England. And we don't get robbed from all that time. And now it's time come where we can start reap. Because who to tell how much money Sean Paul make? Sean Paul make enough money, millions, maybe could make more millions. So now we are going to see where we're going from now.
All right. Right.
Let me ask him something.
No, well, on Jerry. Well, I make you ask him, say, 1 second there. Ricky Tan, more you call in and say what you type. You see me up on the screen, but that's why you call in and say it. Please, may I beg you, General. All right. Go to Jerry. Let me hear what you say.
All right, so Carla, listen up. I want you to understand.
Yeah.
If you notice, you would have Andrew Holness around the country.
I do a good job.
Rascal. As I'm saying is that we still see a lot of things that go on, and he promised him with them everybody would then sleep with them door open, and we not see that
all have to work together.
What happened to this man?
No,
are you gonna let me speak? What I'm saying is that I have supported Sean Paul for a long time.
Oh, we can't get in a politics.
I switched back to music. So can you open your ears, please?
No, but you can't mix up politics with music.
I have switched back to music. We're back on the tracks now, and the train is sailing. What I'm saying is that we have choices, and we have seen where dancehall start going crazy again, and we see all the true dancehall fans them are kick up and are reel up right now.
Nah.
So I have no problem taking the button out of Sean Paul and the Vybz Kartel. Listen to me. If you feel say you're gonna interrupt me again.
No, it's not him. Ricky Tan device that feedback, man.
Okay. So I said, Carla, for 13 years I've been giving Sean Paul my support also. Now me see a person where can pull dancehall stronger. We see all the hardcore dancehall fan them come out from Idonia, New York, Atlanta, you know, in the Caribbean and so on, and everybody going crazy. So we know that right now it seems like Vybz Kartel is the man to anchor the race. So we want to put the button in a theme hand because we say he's drawing him and give everybody donkey lens. You understand? So nothing is wrong if 13 years, I mean, him sit down and Sean Paul, they run and him barely, they win all the races. Make Vybz Kartel do it. Nothing is wrong with that.
Hold on, you know, hold on.
Jerome, may I agree with you.
Hold on now. Yeah, man, me understand.
I agree with you, Jerome.
Billboard said to Kartel, you're the man.
Hold on, man. Just hold on now. To agree, means it will not make sense either.
No, but if, wait there. If me I run the team and me realize that Vybz Kartel and the man will finish the race.
Bob Weeks, that's all on, bro, man.
All right, go on.
Yeah, man, that's all on, man. You make a respond to, man. Know yourself. Other people there too, you know, so you know the thing. That's all on. From when since, and I hate when we go over some analogies, right, where it's not even applicable to dancehall. Exactly. Right, race with one man, I run on one leg, and that man there run alone on one man and finish button and the finish line and them sitting there. Dancehall now one man thing. That are the problem. We don't want to carry dancehall now one man thing, and now one man can't carry the genre. We need everybody collectively to carry the genre. It's not a one man thing, and that's the problem. We don't want box around dancehall to Vybz Kartel alone, and here we go on. It is counterproductive to the genre because no one man can carry it. I don't want to push out a man where him I pull the biggest numbers carrying the genre along with others. No one man can carry it. Everybody need to move, brother. So let's not do a one man thing, brother.
Imhotep, that's why you notice I did not say we push out nobody. Me said I'm giving Vybz Kartel the button to anchor the race. That means that Sean Paul still in the race.
No,
Sean Paul still in the race. It's just a Kartel anchor it. So what do you mean by we push out nobody?
Jerome, well on the guys. You're using
Billboard give him the button as well.
Well on, man. You are using an analogy and you even contradict the analogy because the race analogy, the person who have finished are them alone in the race. Once they get the button, the other three people before them are no longer in the race.
But they're still contributing to it.
But a one man thing is still a carry, bro. And as me I say,
oh my God, one man at the 400 meter. Oh my God, Imhotep, you're so brilliant.
My argument is, it don't make no sense. It's not helping the genre.
It's really, bro. It's really.
This one man thing we don't want to deal with in a dance.
So a one person run a 400 meter, a one man.
That's what I'm telling you.
A one man anchor the race.
That's what I'm telling you. Sometimes you make some of the worst analogies.
No man, you drown man because I just
Sean
Paul is still in there competing. Sean Paul is still helping us.
Well on, man. Show me where in the history of dancehall one man ran that anchor leg.
One man can't anchor the thing,
but
Sean Paul.
One man can't anchor the thing. Not even Sean Paul do it. Sean Paul did not do it by himself.
During Shabba ranks.
No, Sean Paul.
During Shabba ranks.
None of them do it by themselves. Stop fuckery.
Just hold on, man. And bro, we not have to use the curse words and like that.
All right. Just stop BS, bad man. The one man can't do it by himself.
Me agree.
Yeah, but Sean Paul bring music out there by himself before.
No, Sean Paul did not do it by himself, bro.
No one man not do it. That's all me I say. I agree with him, General. Some of you know what
Let me say something.
Imhotep, I can't believe me say an anchor race. It takes
Sean Paul bring
more than one
music
person. You can't say, no care what you say, Imhotep.
Well, man, this man are really only good karma. This man are really try convince you saying a track and field and more than one person anchor race.
No, what I'm saying is that you have more than one person contribute.
Well,
you have three
different arguments.
No.
If no, man, you don't say anchor the race, bro. Stop, no, man.
Yeah, so what's wrong? So what
Jerome,
let me talk. Since me wrong, I'll stand corrected.
You're wrong.
You have one
You're wrong,
person.
Jerome.
Yo, if me say listen to me, man. What I'm saying is that how can I be wrong if you have 4 person contributed to the result of a race?
Because you don't go for the car, one man.
You're not get away with it tonight. You're not.
Hold on, man. Because not even
Jerome right, man.
Bro, that's hold on, man.
Sean Paul is still supporting dancehall.
Everyone, stop now, bro. You're nice.
Right, go ahead.
Yeah, just relax now, man. Because sometimes we have to just acquiesce and go around the thing. And yeah.
Jerome,
we
the best.
everything, bro. You win some, you lose some. That's hold on. Ricky Tan. No, hold on, people. Ricky Tan type this. Sometimes I call in and say it. Because Beanie is no competition, is because of Sean Paul now. So Ricky Tan, just say it. Let me hear you. Make it
say. Yeah, a feedback gone or is still there?
The feedback there, man.
You did it? Because me have the phone, the way I have the phone and my earpiece off it, so it a go still. But the reason why I say that is, if you think about everything we happened, for the past 10 years from Vybz Kartel being incarcerated, we have this thing, what the king of dancehall, Vybz Kartel or Beanie Man. We never have Sean Paul in our midst. All of a sudden, now, Beanie Man seems to not be in this race. It becomes Sean Paul. The next thing I got here, next thing I got here, a Shaggy.
Stick up in them. Yeah, make it the yeah, you have to go sort it out because if your mic not muted and anybody speak, yeah, it will echo and it echo bad. Ricky Tan, for the 1 million time panel and chat, we're talking about the Apple, which is the goat of dancehall. It wasn't me, it was Ricky Tan. So Ricky Tan, you are arguing a king of dancehall arguing. And we are arguing up here about the goat of dancehall for the 1 million time Kenra music.
Okay, Imhotep. Well, on Imhotep. Don't say nothing else, Imhotep. Don't say nothing else. We don't want the feedback. All right, me like how you clarify that. So now we move off of the goat, we move off of the king thing. So we're done with that completely. Vybz Kartel are the king. So now we're on the goat topic. So when Vybz Kartel done with this goat topic, now we are gonna go to Shaggy and the same goat topic, and then we are left from Shaggy and the same goat topic. And we soon go say Bob Marley. We are going left from Bob Marley and we are going to reach to some. We are going to start to say Michael Jackson. So this thing and I'm going to do no time soon, you know. So just consider we self reasoning for the whole next 10 year, 15, 20 year, you know.
Hold on. And just give us a second. All right, hold on now.
Did Vybz Kartel ever win a Grammy?
No, that's hold on, general, because here we go on now. This I know. Maybe not really kind of reason it that way there, right? If you are gonna argue for, just talk with Sean Paul have, but you just hold on them in general. Let's see it. Ricky Tan, we are talking about what's going on now in the entertainment space and on YouTube street and conversation. You see what is to come, we will cross that bridge when we get to it, right? So you can't talk about them are going to talk about this and Bob Marley and Shaggy because you know as a Gaza man say, sometimes the way you even reason or Jerry and them reason. Yeah, of course, you know I say Vybz Kartel bigger than Bob Marley and bigger than Shaggy. Remember Sean Paul, I try size up with, you know, respectfully, you know. Bro, you have to go sort it out because as me say, you not even go Shaggy yet, you know, bro. And on wants bypass Shaggy and come argue about Sean Paul when, as me say, it's a divisive conversation. Give the man them flowers. Man, I run up and down. I ask Sean Paul no sell out no way. Sean Paul no do nothing for dancehall. Sean Paul no bust nobody. Just everything where Sean Paul no do. But them not mention nothing where him do. When where him do, outweighs where him never do. In the billions.
Why for my name of a call?
We give them flowers, but it doesn't make them the goat. You can give them flowers, but that don't make them the goat.
Yeah, but
you couldn't ball blood.
Vybz Kartel not even reach a level to be a goat.
Sean Paul, I don't know, goat.
No, man, Kartel a goat, bad man. You can't say that.
Well, Jeroen, respectfully, let me just make this clear, right? Remember saying, no, dancehall wise in a brother. Remember say Shaggy in the conversation too, you know.
Yeah.
And you have to pass Shaggy for reach Sean Paul, you know, bro.
Yeah. No, but Shaggy are there all time. People have to know.
Imhotep, can I say something, please?
So we go past
Shaggy sell
Imhotep,
diamond,
and then we'll go to
Imhotep, make your talk now.
Yeah, but hold on. As me say, you have to go past Shaggy for reach to Sean Paul. So this Sean Paul argument when me hear with the year, we not try push on them something there, bro. You have to go as Shaggy first, bro.
Listen.
Sean Paul ever sell diamond? Sean Paul ever sell diamond? Sean Paul ever sell diamond?
Hey.
Sorry?
Sean Paul ever sell diamond?
If Sean Paul ever sell diamond?
Yeah.
You mean by the RRAA? No. Not I don't know. Why you ask that?
Because Shaggy sell diamond, innit? And we talk about this thing measured by the
Why is Shaggy sell diamond?
Bro, but hold on. This man don't listen still, you know?
Hold on, brother, me here, bro.
You don't listen, bro. That's hold on, because you're not listening, you know.
Guys.
Bro, we done we argue about this already, and you're there, and we say RIAA certification. You ask the question, me say not RIAA, and you come argue say himself diamond. We don't need to argue about that. We are talking about RIAA certification.
Any one of them, Shaggy, me ask you, bro. You can educate me. Any one of them, Sean Paul ever sell diamond in any one of them, me ask you.
And I said, no. When I said, no, that's why I said, we don't have to go past Shaggy to reach on.
Me not argue, bro. Me just tell them, selling diamond, what does it measure by? Does it measure by the numbers? Me ask you to educate me, bro. Me ask you to educate me. Me want to learn something.
Hold on.
Selling diamond.
Yeah, hold on. 10 million units, right? 10 million units where you sell? Yeah, man. It give you a diamond. So here we go now. Since you go there so with Shaggy and the diamond, and you even admit, say him have diamond. So I'm gonna work with your logic. Then
bro, me not argue with him. Me just ask him. I don't know about him. I ask him. Oh, you see, it's me a verse. Me not a verse. Me want to learn something, bro.
That's fine. That's all on. That's fine.
If you said it to me a point, there's something we didn't know about me. I ask you. Like, does it measure by the grocery? I'm asking you, bro. That's all I'm asking.
Hold on, no, bro. Remember, me don't tell you already. Say he is not RIAA certified diamond yet.
I know that, but I know that, but I was just asking you, how does it measure? May I ask specifically? I didn't know how it measure. Right. So does it measure by the numbers of
Right. So it's 10 million units. So since Shaggy Eve have recorded over 9 million units and them sitting there. Really and truly still, yeah, we need to end the Sean Paul conversation then. And any conversation have to be put the Shaggy foot. But they can't reach Sean Paul yet.
It enough to reach Sean Paul. No need to reach Cartel I go.
No, but that's what I'm telling you. So always I got try. And as me say, no one man can do the thing, bro. It's a united, collective effort.
Yeah. You must say me confused about something. You know, learn something seriously. I'm confused about it. If Sean Paul sell Shaggy sell diamond, but he said take 10 million units. Why Sean Paul don't sell diamond? I'm confused. I don't get it. Maybe I'm ignorant about something here. Yeah.
I didn't hear your question. Repeat the question.
He said like, okay, it wasn't me very big.
Make him say no, Jeroen, make him talk now.
They say why Sean Paul, if this is Sean Paul do the most number, then how come Sean Paul no reach diamond if I do the most number more than Shaggy? I don't get it. I'm last.
But as me say, Shaggy not certified diamond yet. So what's the point?
No, Shaggy said he is. Shaggy said I was watching an interview recently with Queen Flip. Shaggy said I did things.
No, I ask you, is Shaggy certified diamond by the RIAA?
Bro, whatever is certified diamond.
That question though. Yes, sir.
I don't know this. I don't know this. I may access something, bro. This you may access to no.
Hold on, man. Yeah,
and everything. No, we not. I swear to God, me not argue with the virgin. Just no, I understand something.
Not with me.
Me not argue. I deem it to be a man of knowledge about music, bro. Me deem it to be a man of knowledge about me. No, I learn something, virgin. I'm especially ignorant about this point.
No, I'm just saying.
You know,
not arguing. Remember points, you know, that's the conversation. That's all.
So I'm a little bit confused about this point. Because me can understand the diamond is bigger than the platinum.
Yeah,
So if I'm saying if Sharpa, you see me when I ask you, so I wonder if Sharpa sell more, Sharpa sell even more than Shaggy. How come Sharpa sell no reach diamond it? That's what me not understand.
All right, hold on, man. All right, hold on. People, this man here argue him narrative of Shaggy selling diamond. So may I ask him now, show us what proof you have where Shaggy is certified diamond by the RIAA.
I never said that.
Bro, me actually me tell me Shaggy say himself diamond. Me actually buy whatever him certified by. Me I say to you, Virgin. Me not argue whether is another platform is certified, whatever I'm certified by. What's the question is him, bro? Right, see me, bro. Him take man.
Me not major in the with that. So here we go on now. Since we've not talked about Shaggy, as me say, me think alright, let's saw the convo for the first before it reach a Sean Paul foot.
Me actually before Sean Paul, so if Sean Paul is later than Shaggy before the Sean Paul, I think Sean Paul would have sell the diamond by the same standard where Shaggy sell it by. Because Sean Paul sell more than Shaggy.
Yeah,
I don't mean that. That's me not understand, bro. Me last.
Yeah, remember saying, you know, yeah, man, that's fair enough to say a G can do a song where it, you know, on its way to diamond very soon, right? But here we go on now. You have a person who have almost multi-platinum song, triple platinum song, and all them something that here we go on now doing crazier numbers. Sean Paul, more billboards and them something them. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Sean Paul thing never normal. So here we go on now. Even though Shaggy is on his way to the diamond, Sean Paul, based on what he has achieved in music, is bigger than Shaggy. So since you even want to argue and say, boy, with Shaggy on his way to diamond, you know, him bigger than Sean Paul, that's your logic.
That's not what I'm arguing, bro. That's not what I'm arguing. Just listen to me carefully, you know. I'm not arguing that, bro. Me I say, okay, you know, the Shaggy song here, the usual diamond by whatever platform it is it because it sell more than a Sean Paul song? Why not? Why Sean Paul song, the big one, you sell that? Why that is diamond it by the same platform? I'm asking you. Because me I try to understand how it work, bro. I think me have 5 verses.
As me say, right now, my general, Sean Paul, yeah, bigger than everybody, brother. Everybody in a dancehall. No doubt about that. But here go on now. Them argument as me said, yeah, that's why I really appreciate even overseas people now really listen to them conversations here, because here it look away. If you see we really a question.
But it never make no sense.
Where Sean Paul do globally representing dancehall, do their World Cup with song represent dancehall.
You see a single out Sean Paul now, a Sean Paul one of the stage never, no the other dancer never set no stage for him. Like you single out him and say him a do it.
No,
like a statement never set before him.
No, I'm just saying we anybody will understand the history of dancehall music, right? Yeah, we're not gonna argue so, because we know say everybody set a pace with somebody and everybody emulate somebody and everybody link with somebody, and that's how it works. If you guys watch the Jeremy Arden interview, him actually outlined Sean Paul's career, right? Yeah, man, and how it started with Sean Paul. So yeah, everybody have them journey, brother. But when me I say now is that we carry this thing away. As Jerry once said, in the race, the anchor leg, a one man alone must carry it on the anchor leg. And right now, dancehall is 3% global consumption. 30 odd years ago, it was 3.9%. So within that time, it not increase, it decrease. And we there cause an quarrel over which man, one man for run this. And the percentage of the genre, 3% of global consumption. And we there quarrel. And I try
indirectly you agree with Jerome. But you agree with Jerome when you realize you agree with him. When you mention Sean Paul, that's a Sean Paul bring music, that's all. Indirectly you saying one man. And you say that's not true.
No, I'm sorry. I am not saying Sean Paul was the only one that did it. All right, well, I know Sean Paul is the only one who must run the anchor leg. I'm not arguing that. All I'm saying is, me assure you what Sean Paul do as well. Just like, oh, we can discuss what Kartel do and discuss what Beanie do and Bounty do, Spragga Benz, them, Mr. Vegas, everybody. Everybody did that chip in. There was never a time in music where no one man did a run the anchor leg. Never. When there was Bounty Killer, right? There was Spragga Benz. You did have Degree them, Terror Fabulous, Shabba Ranks, and they still the boat. Super Cat them, they still the boat, and them something there. No one run no anchor leg.
Well, Mr.
So you're correct yourself. So you're correct. One second. So you're correct yourself now.
I'm correct.
One second. When you stop the shop, bring some reggae music, dancehall reggae music from places like them places never know about Bob Marley. Cause remember, dancehall still on the reggae genre. When you stop the shop by himself, bring music some place like they were ignorant of reggae and dancehall.
Hold on. Who is arguing that?
No, you're not arguing about. I'm saying at time. One second. At one time, you say collective work at one point, and the next time you run away from that. I said, Sean Paul bring music from places. Canada in some country and all these other places. But they didn't know what's my brother.
The context different, and you confuse yourself. Here we go.
You're not confusing myself, brother. Now I'm not contradicting myself, brother.
No, you're not listen.
Nah, man.
You're not listen. That's why you confuse yourself. You understand me? I say, you listen to respond and be combative. When me I say is that, when me I point out is that when anybody who want to debate no good conversation with Sean Paul and Kartel, you have to show where Sean Paul achieve and show where Kartel achieve. That's fine if that's the context of that conversation. But when we speak in the context of a collective, where we are say is that is everybody is not no anchor leg with no one man.
Yeah.
Don't conflate the two of them.
I will expand it. It expand to a global level with all the artists. It's not just one artist. Make it expand across. It's just certain place, certain artists, let it reach and people acknowledge what that artists are doing. As we said about Vybz Kartel, you guys certain part in Africa, Vybz Kartel will make people come out and gravitate to him what Sean Paul not gonna do. That's fine. But then Sean Paul go other places where Vybz Kartel now gonna make the artists them people gravitate. Sean Paul make people come out and gravitate to him. So it's everybody I do it. So we can't just basically say Vybz Kartel. It's everybody I do it. So we have to recognize what's going on right now. We have to give the Jamaican artists, the artists them props. That's what we have to do. And it's good. What we're seeing, it's good. So we can't put the man in a fight against each other. Like, we can't do that.
All right, Carl, since I said we can't do that.
No, you, Jerome, you try to make it seem
No,
like,
I know. But I'm talking now.
Put the artists them against each other. It's not like that.
Why would I even do that?
But just make the people and make all the artists them give them credit and stop make it seem like say Vybz Kartel is Sean Paul is beat them on it. No, just give them them props, man. Stop it.
But they can be only one goat though. Only one goat they can be.
Let me ask you a question.
No goat,
all right, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
That's what enough to say there can be only one goat. That's what enough to say it can be only one goat.
All right, so let me ask you something, you know, and you have to just try to be objective. You can't be biased all the time.
We don't have a bias.
All right, say cross your heart and hope to die. Say that.
There's no goat.
All right, so let me ask you something. If dancehall carry 10 category, and you have to get as high marks in every category to become a GOAT, and all the 10 categories, compare Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul, who you think would fulfill all 10 category more?
Like where? Like
the dominance, the influence, the shaping of the genre, the new music and the new flows, and you know, carrying dancehall, modernizing, influencing the people them in the genre.
But Jerome, if you're gonna compare
all the categories, just
Bob Weeks. Cause
no, my man time.
Imhotep, you always do this, man. Like say yo.
My man time, you're not gonna say you're being biased with it.
No, that's hold on, man. Oh, you mean I gonna be biased when no know what I gonna say?
No, him
Hold
gonna
on
say
now.
that, not me.
Me not walk on eggshell for your worry what him gonna say, bro.
Imotet,
Just say what
Subi believe you're dry.
just
Subi,
hold on now. Bro, just hold on, man. Me gonna give Bob Weeks the mic and make him respond. Just hold on now. Sometimes we have to ask the people them to like and share and subscribe. Sometimes we have to just say big up the people them we are listening. Just hold on, brother. Brother, Bob Weeks said there is the argument are weird. And let me tell you why. I'm not give Bob Weeks the mic. Bob Weeks has said there is no goat. Cool. You asked the man a question about goat conversation, brother. And then Bob Weeks I got turn around and I respond to your question about a goat conversation. When Bob Weeks in the first place said there is no goat. This a reason I can make sense and then only say I cut to know.
yes, Yero make it make sense. You just cut where and say sometimes you have to big up the people them and like up. And up to now, me they wait a year and no big up nobody and you not tell nobody to like up your live. You always use your crayfish brain.
Hold on, man. Don't deflect, man. Just hold on, man. Because me a show say.
Don't move like Serpina.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Because the man say.
Stop confuse the man, no man.
Hold on, man. And the weirdest thing is, what's this now? It's just like me, I say, tomorrow is not Sunday. And a man just ask me a question and I say, yada, tomorrow is Sunday, no. That way I do, brother. Because the man don't say that's him no in a goat can, but there's no goat. No. And you ask the man who is the goat.
Yeah, there's no goat.
Anyway. Jerome just say you put a Serpina move.
Bob Weeks answer, man, because dialogue in the interest of dialogue,
but
make him respond.
But what me just say, all right, Jerome, what we are talking about between me, what we are saying on the panel is the thing is, we can't Vybz Kartel. Remember, so Vybz Kartel just like him was is absent for a little bit, you know. So there's no way we can give him no good thing. Cause he always use analogies. I say Ballon d'Or coming up, he wasn't playing. So all coming back and win that Ballon d'Or. You like to use the sports analyst and these things. You have a man who play all the time, and he have to win it. By right. So you can't use these things, and that's why I'm trying to explain to you. Vybz Kartel just come back on the scene and I do him thing. And we're happy for what go on. And we have to just leave the man in the shadow where I do him thing right now and make him go and do him thing. And we have to recognize that.
So
and
listen,
give the man him props.
We have to give these artists
Jerome and stop this thing, man.
We have to give these artists credit. And when we still hold some of these artists, you know, accountable for their action. And we sometimes respect what these artists say and do because they're in the system and are them co-workers. So we'll take some of what they say as gospel, not everything. And every time me sometimes listen, me hear artists I say, the boss come back and the boss I carry dancehall. And everybody say dancehall nice again. And dancehall is on the forefront again. You want to tell me say everybody is just so wrong? And it's just a myth? And nothing everybody they said doesn't make any sense? There has to be something to it that dancehall is really nice again. And that Kartel really come out and make dancehall looking new and improved. And not just me. Listen, it's not just me. A lot of different bloggers, a lot of different reasons, a lot of different artists have the same opinion.
Yeah, but Jeroen, and here we go now. All right. People have them opinion, right? But here we go now. Me not think nobody would dispute the argument there. I've not heard anyone from Night or myself arguing that, right? We're talking about on a carry goat, right? Listen me as me saying, I see reasoning where on carry Kartel above Bob Marley, brother. Remember me say them reasoning there?
If you sleep and dream, you can't use that on the platform.
Michael Jackson, bro, hold on, man. As me say, when carry Kartel above everybody, I understand that because I want to artist and that is fair enough too. But here we go on. It have to make sense too, bro. It have to make sense because music we are talking about. And it look away as a genre for anybody overseas. Here with really there. I try size up anybody with Sean Paul.
No, Imotet. We see how crazy the Beehive fans are. And we see the Rihanna fans and so on. So when you say anybody overseas see where act, that's just crap. You have worse fans out there than Gaza fans. So people overseas used to see it. People overseas, they more understand what it takes to be a true fan. You know, see how sometimes when the Super Bowl, we know them burn down the city and tear down the place.
Oh my
So
gosh.
yo, what Gaza fan? Listen to me. You can't say, "Oh God,
can't compare that though.
No, what I'm telling him that.
Hold on, let me highlight back Vybz
What?
and Insights with Nando. Hold on, man.
Imotet, what you
hold
just said.
Let me put this back up there. Jerome, your analogies don't make sense. You
can't say whatever you want. You just talk about say it's a shame for overseas people here with the. Listen.
Jerome, I said that already, you know, so I tell it to somebody.
Jerome, we don't have to use the analogy, you know, just go straight to the point. Me not like use this analogy, me like go straight to the point.
Hold on a second.
Imotet said Peter was going to answer me on one point, and all of Peter not answer me at this point.
Yeah, but Imotet, you showing something
the headquarter decided who's the coach.
Tell them to come up here and debate. That's always your analogies. That's what you always say. So not show me what somebody said.
Right, hold on. Let me tell the person. Hold on now.
Yeah, try to tell people burn on the city.
No, that's what I know. Vibes and Insights. Jerome say you must call him and then debate what, Jerome? Let me hear.
Temple forward. Anything you have to say it up here, so face to face.
No, but hold on now. Let me tell you why Vibes and Insights no need for forward. Because where him say, me said that already. So me they have to defend what him say.
Oh, so it's an echo chamber.
It's a debate here going now. I am on the side of Vibes and Insights with Nando because we agree that your analogies, yeah, man, them we have sometimes.
Yeah, man. So Subi not there here with you, James Band not there with you, Jamaica YouTube not there with you, so you're still a recruit.
No. You know me already.
Yeah, you recruit.
Hold on, no.
You can't take Nando for tonight.
No, hold on, man. What's your talks, man? You know me already. What's this now?
Why for that, bro?
Hold on, man. I can stand right here and reason for the next 5 hours to all by myself and phone little your argument, Jerome, with them poor analogies there. Can't cross it, bro. So me know when you feel like say me there, I need no support from nobody at all. No. Me a real warrior when they come on to these.
Me and Jerome on the same team now. Remember me and Jerome on the same team in what we are saying. If the analogy no match, it's fine. Still a factual though, Imhotep.
Because this is what Imhotep say. Imhotep say it's a shame for overseas people here where reason about dance also. And we see American the reason about for them artists just the same way. People are left gone off. People where people the Beehive fans them against the Barbs them then left go all people cemetery. So what we are doing is not nowhere compared to where other fans are doing for them artists. So when you say it's a shame, that's just crap. You have worse fans out there. So you only tear us down for prop up other people. Come on.
All right,
what about the Jetta fans? What about the Jetta fans then?
No, Jetta don't have no fans.
That's what I know, man.
Those are zombies.
That's what I know.
Delusional.
Yeah, just me, and in fairness, me have to adjust you back. You know, CKP, yeah, man, a fact say I thought me general. Here go on now. Jerome.
Just lose tonight, no man. You
just
can't
man. Because I see you trying hard, brother. You get what me I say, and yeah, you cannot. No matter where you go, if the analogies that make sense, me I gotta agree with you, bro. But that's why you know. But it didn't make no sense. Then not gonna make no sense, and they're gonna make you know. So me not gonna agree with it if it don't make no sense, brother. So me I say you carry it go some places all the time, bro. Both other people are do this and do that. When me I say is that when you look at things, me not see nobody over. So I try compare, Lily Dirk with Jay-Z and Kanye West them and Drake them and you get what me I say? Tupac and Biggie and them and that. Nobody not argue that, brother.
And you need to watch academic. You have whole heap of American bloggers do it all the time.
The problem is you think I don't observe the space. I mean, I tell you, say, nobody now argue a size up them man there with them giants there.
But you see the analogy. You know, to be get analogy, but the analogy we have to right now don't really make no sense as well. Because if you try
All
to
right, so show me where in America people are use Lil Durk them to size up against Jay-Z them and them ones.
no, I'm gonna show you all your analogy don't make sense. And that I'm gonna show you. I know that way you just say
I'm
what.
not
And
using
you remember
it.
with Machine Gun
So
Kelly and
what's gonna make sure what's gonna show you?
Use.
Allow me to prove you wrong, Imhotep. Allow me to prove you wrong. Allow me. Listen. Can you hear me? Imhotep? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, me there, listen, man. You're good, man.
Yeah. All right. When you said the analogy about size of Lil Durk with Biggie and Tupac and everything, I'm getting, are you insinuating that okay, now Sean Paul would be equivalent to the Biggie and Cartel is equivalent to the Lil Durk in the analogy? That's what you're implying?
The analogy is that you're putting up one artist who is bigger than the other. That's the
No.
analogy.
Me ask you, in your analogy, now you imply that okay, Sean Paul would be the Biggie and the Tupac and Cartel will be the Lil.
I've made it clear that Sean
No,
Paul.
no, can you answer me yes or me sure?
Brother, that's you ask me, no, that's your problem. You try to prove me wrong too hard.
No, because you're wrong, so me can't prove you wrong because you're wrong.
Bro, that's hold on, man. Come me there from night I talk about the goat argument and appear go in a circles, you know.
Are you saying Sean Paul is the Biggie and Cartel is Lil Durk? That more get yes or no?
Hold on, no. Big up yourself, Black Light. My point has been from night. Say Sean Paul bigger than Vybz Kartel.
So your analogy put out.
Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. Am I wrong? All right. From night me there. Matter of fact, let me ask. Hold on the Astro. Me know you're there. Hold on there. Bob Weeks. From night me there. Me nah argue say in the goat convo, Sean Paul bigger than Kartel.
Yeah. All
We understand that.
So what? What him a try to get me
no,
wrong?
Regarding analogy and Jeremy, Mr. Jeremy analogy, I try to show you the analogy just forward don't make no sense as well. That's all I'm saying.
No, but hold on now. Because as me say, you are contradicting yourself now because based on my position, that analogy is applicable. Because me I say one artist bigger than the other.
It does happen. The analogy the way you put out, bro.
Just listen, bro. Because me say you gotta listen to try if you find me wrong or prove me wrong. And when I say with this good conversation, Sean Paul is the bigger artist, right? Him are the Google, right? So that means that me I put Sean Paul above Kartel because Sean Paul have all right for sure. That is my argument. So here we go.
I know your argument, but I understand the analogy. I know your argument. I know your argument. I said analogy don't make sense when you use the bigger. With bigger and little, don't make no sense.
Can't do this. Listen, me, the worst thing is when you reason with people who are trying to prove you wrong. People are reason for dialogue. Nothing wrong with the opposing view. But anytime you reason to try to prove somebody wrong, yeah, man, you have to make sure so what you say makes sense. My argument from night is that Sean Paul is the GOAT. And the analogy with Jerome present me, I said, yes, by your logic now, you are trying to say that one artist is bigger than the other. You are trying to say the artist was smaller is bigger than the next person. That's where the argument is.
That's your opinion. And
my opinion.
And you have to remember,
it's your analogy. What do you mean, the man is weird, man?
It's a number. It's in the number. If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna say goat, the number show for it.
You presented that analogy, and then you're gonna say it's my opinion. When I'm reacting to your analogy. Anyways, make Astro say a thing there. Go to Astro.
Yeah, because the man on the panel.
Yeah, man.
But him dead. Really, I told you, you me forward for so long.
Oh, you want him mince up, or in limo?
Yes, man, because me realize that he might get beaten from night, man.
Hold on, let me hear what you have now.
But Imotet, based off your whole argument, you know, right? Sean Paul have the biggest numbers and everything, which is right. But based off your argument, the man with the biggest number overall is the GOAT. Is the greatest of all time. That's your argument, right?
Where you hear that from?
Imotet, no, that's your argument from night. That's,
all right, hold on there. But hold on, the panelists Is that my argument from night?
That's not your argument. That's
Astro,
the man.
hold on now. Astro, just hold on. I give back the mic. They are wait patiently and me get you. Nothing wrong. One by one. On the forward, nothing wrong, man. You get what me I say? We have a reason. Me no want to feel like say a run over thing this. Was that my argument from night?
Yes, that was your argument.
Yes, that was your argument. Yes, that was your argument. That was your argument from night.
My argument from night was. All right, hold on. Let me ask you, chat. Let me ask you.
No, man. You have to work with what we say.
No, hold on, no.
We are the
Hold
chat. But the chat is just we are the jury up here.
Never said he's the greatest of all time.
No, that's hold on, and Astro, hold on. Me tell you, I give you back the mic, but hold on. Hold on.
Never said the man are the greatest of all time. I'm just saying him are the GOAT right now, like the GOAT.
So what the GOAT mean?
Yeah, but just hold on, bro. Just hold on.
The greatest of all.
Bob Weeks, just hold on. Remember, you argue saying a GOAT not dead, brother. Just hold on, man. Yet is a GOAT debate this, you know. Just hold on. All right, Renee say, me say, listen to the conversation where the man is saying, no. The man is saying, me say, that's any artist will have one song who are do the biggest numbers. Who is doing the biggest numbers? Let me hear it, Astro. Who is doing the biggest numbers?
Imotet, do not lie on me. Me never say any artist.
Who is doing the biggest numbers? Tell me who is doing the biggest numbers.
No, Sean Paul, that's obvious. That's common sense. But the point that I'm making is that's your argument, you know. Say the person who have the biggest numbers, the person where music reaches the farthest, they are the greatest of all time.
Right.
That's your argument.
Right. So who have the biggest numbers?
That's the question.
No, hold on, no. Who have the biggest numbers?
Sean Paul.
Thank you. So what's the point?
No, but I'm trying to tell you that you're wrong. Because then.
Hold on, all right.
Because.
All right. So how am I wrong now?
Okay, if your argument is true, that means Sean Paul are the greatest artist ever come out of Jamaica.
Hold on. In a dancehall?
Ever come out of Jamaica?
No, hold on, a dancehall. Hold on, I talk about dancehall, you know.
No, bro.
I'm telling you already, say, hold on, brother, it's a dancehall conversation. So here go on now. Are you referring to dancehall?
Bro, I'm referring to everything.
All right, hold on now. All right, hold on there. Here we go on now. Astro, may I go make you finish your point? And then Tafari can say a thing because you are reasonable about everything and me are reasonable about dancehall. So finish your point and then Tafari can tell him I say.
Bro, what me I try to tell you is that you're wrong all night. Greatest of all time don't have nothing to do with your commercial success. And the people them give you that. The people them choose. And one more thing, no white man or no white girl can't determine what dancehall good.
Don't do that. No, don't do that on platform, man. We don't do that. I get so emotional over the reason, bro.
He's not being racist, Imotet. He's not being racist.
No, we can't do that, man. We not do that something there, brother.
That's why black people can't want black people don't want nothing because you build it to yourself now.
No, respectfully, me not go turn a musical conversation in some racial undertone and them something there, brother.
There's no so white people decided to dancehall. White people right to decide dancehall. Are you saying that? We're not being racist.
All right, me remove you today. Yeah, probably we have to soon call it tonight too, because as me say again, me there I reason about Vybz Kartel and Sean Paul, brother. Me not have the time for no xenophobia and no racist conversation, because at the end of the day, me not out here for that. At the end of the day, me don't want nobody say me I use my platform to spread. Nothing like that. When you stick to the conversation, when you weak out, because when you can't go around the conversation, you know a twist and a turn and they all around the place in circles.
Nobody know weak out.
To a point where when you all gone with some racial undertone. Depend them reason, bro.
I have to defend these guys because we see how we reason all the while and debate about who say Brazil, who say Argentina, and you see your man a shout all the while and go crazy. I'll tell man say for SYM them mother over just debating. So that's just a part of it. I mean, that's just how we stay as Jamaican. I know nothing too personal. Especially when a person may think they have a point. They just gonna exercise them rights and just say them.
Don't say, guess I go on now. Don't say what me say. I'm going to stand by where me stand pan because here we go now. All kind of people will watch the stream and all kind of people subscribe. I'm out here to entertain them kind of conversation. And I make it very clear. So me I stay a music and a music me say and I write this on me there.
All right,
we going anywhere else but stay at the music, brother.
Remember something. These conversations it's not helpful for the industry. Cause the thing is, without the global support of the music, reggae music couldn't reach right there on the platform. So everybody have to understand that, and dancehall music couldn't reach right there without the support of a global community, no matter what race, color, or gender, anything. And that's what we stand with the thing. That's why we always have to be like positive at what we are talking about and support each other. Or whatever, if a dancehall music, reggae music, or whatever artist. Because we're coming from the same background. You understand what I'm saying?
Bro, more. You see the same people where you see Astra Chai style, them support dancehall more than we.
Yeah.
That are facts, brother.
I'm true, man.
Them support reggae more than we.
Then also the people them go Europe.
You know the little feelings thing where when nobody go taught them little way up on the platform, brother, and I try style nobody over an artist conversation. We will left up the music and gone over one xenophobic racist road for brother.
But they got German.
Hold on, I wonder if a craft the one I use to try for
a German
get the channel damage or something. I want to go on. I have to be careful now or something.
You see the people
No, I don't know. It just tell us that's how we reason with passion sometimes.
No, not over here, so. Over here, some in a reason, so. So here we go now. Reason we're on the reason, so. But not over here, so, brother. Because you know, so I don't care about that conversation.
You have to reach consciousness.
Yeah, maybe depend them type of them racial undertone conversation there. No relevant in this conversation here.
We are still a product, and you cannot limit your product to one set of people. Yes, dancehall is a product, and you are sell it. Anybody want to come and enjoy it. So you cannot put anybody out of the enjoyment. You can limit who come and enjoy the music.
Thing, you know.
All right, Imhotep, let me explain something to you. You run your platform certain way, and we respect that. But me still explain something to you in base of what Ash just said. Me see man a play domino already, and then know say them all win. A game cold, and then beat them chest till they almost knock them own self unconscious.
Cause them a cheat.
So make sure you say I just saw we reason.
Man, I'm cheating that.
No, well on the Bob Weeks, man. Make Jerome finish, because I don't want Jerome to tell me I'll cut him in, bro. Just make him.
No, so what I'm saying,
even some different
I'm telling him that.
Finish your point,
that's also what I'm saying is that a person we all hurt them own self because them know say them right, or they feel that they're right, and not just so Astro in the reason, because Astro know he has a point, and me and you know where Astro was going with his point, and it's just that him express himself a little bit bold, but him not really mean anything about
All right, cool. So that means that Astro, big up yourself in general, man. You have to catch your next reasoning. But let me ask the Denton family a question.
Yeah.
Based on what Jerome said a while ago, my general, which domino game were called somebody ever win?
Well, the opposition can't win because they already them called the game already. So
once a game called, it not turn back and
either turn back, exactly. So exactly.
Right. So all the matter about when you know you're gonna win and the game cold.
Right.
The game black.
Right. If the game black now, you know you have double blank.
Right, but a cold thing you. So
right, if the game cold it over.
Yeah, man, you still a catch off a straw. You just call it a night.
Jerome, yes.
Swing it out and you call it a night.
Jerome,
and then you go call Mr. Vegas and call Jamaica Dancehall, and you call
Jamaica YouTube.
Call Jamaica YouTube, call James Bond, and you come together and you read and say, guys,
What,
I can't
Jerome, you
believe you
get
don't leave
caught
me on the
again?
battlefield all by myself.
Well, on a Jerome, man, because you were caught, man. But here we go on now.
Get caught, Jerome.
All right, here we go on now. Make Denton say a thing, man, and you know, I'm Tafari did say a thing.
But
Tafari did say a thing. And the man all day I wait patiently to him, man. So go through Denton.
Me listen to the reason all night, right? And it's just a circular argument. Because if a man feels the cartel of the goat, right? Are those feelings that's only feelings. If you are given numbers and everything else, and the man is still as a cartel of the goat in terms of like what? And we are even saying that cartel not even surpass Beanie and Shaggy. So Cartel should leapfrog the number one guy in stream and the number one guy in sale to be the GOAT. But we keep on circular argument, and we are pick areas to say Cartel of the goats. Oh, in number one of Ghana. Okay, what happened to the other 53 countries? Oh well, Ghana are the place where in my number one of this. No, you have to reason with. Well, I'm not saying about that, not reason with sense, but I'm just saying you have to look at the facts and make decision based on facts and not emotion. Right, and I think a lot of that may I say all night tonight. May I listen to the reason and I just the same thing going back and forth over the same thing. Okay, cartel of the goat, but the facts is that okay, Sean Paul never sell out this. It's like the same argument over and over. You just look at the numbers. You put up all of the numbers. You put up the streaming numbers. You put up all of the per month streaming, the lifetime streaming, this streaming, and the same argument still trying to discredit what you're putting up with no numbers. It's just a feeling discreditation. I'm going to try to discredit you with feelings, not numbers. You know? So it's like, come on, man.
It's like, Jerome, you play a game and you lose 4-3. But Vybz Kartel scored 3. But the other team, everybody else scored 1-1-1-1. And but a 4. But Vybz Kartel scored 3. But Fame team win because him scored 3.
No, but that's lose. But Bob Weeks, that analogy is not a strong one now, slippery slope one. Let me tell you why.
Yeah.
You are use an individual denotation, you know.
No,
so
but
you're going to no? You say Cartel scored 3 goals.
Yeah, actually.
Right. And the rest of people, each person score 1, right? So 4.
No, the other team.
So oh, you mean team?
No, he might play a game, you know. Him up on a team.
A football game?
Yeah, it's a team a player.
Right.
So his team, him scored 3. So him score a hat-trick. The other team win the game, score 4. But everybody say, yo, Cartel score a hat-trick. But them teams still lose. People do that. They prop the guy who scored a hat-trick for the losing team. But the other team win. But everybody else on the other team is 4 different score. 4 different guys score. But they're going to prop up Cartel because I'm scoring a hat-trick. A hat-trick is a big thing, you know.
But the thing in a sports, you know, you have win, lose, or draw, right?
Yeah.
Right. So here we go now. Is either one team win or one team lose?
Exactly.
So basically, I agree with you.
Even those Cartel teams lose, but just 2 Cartels scored a hat-trick, everybody are going to say, yo, I'm scoring a hat-trick.
All right, listen to me. 5 hours and 51 minutes me there, and I've said it before, say, you know, me throw down the gauntlet and say, let's debate it for $1,000, and everybody come up here, appear, circles them are going, and I'm in here, nobody put a tangible offer.
No, man, the offer is there. Listen to me. The offer is there, and more do miracles and make things happen. Now, it's gonna be.
What do you mean by the offer is there?
Now get you somebody to debate. Is either A or B or C.
But the debate. I know what I fact to. What I talk about that. So me they ask Brandon, you know. Me they ask Brandon. I chat. Me not thinking to type it. Sorry, here, Brandon.
Go type.
No, me can't do that, man. Me can't. For real, man. For real. Me understand that to Brandon. Me no blame me generally. I have to be diplomatic and you rate who you rate and them something there, bro. No engage on them reason there. You get me? I totally agree with that. Because at the end of the day,
reach out to somebody where feel like say them want debate.
No, but guess what? Me alone from night, and everybody, one man against the world, like Gregory Isaac say, you know, at least Bob Weeks him check in and him there I go and hold the fort. But
yeah, man.
that's a truth. Let's see where I stick. What can stick? Make me see what can stick.
So
Make
let me make it clear to you. As I said, there's different strategy of debating, but what you're doing is that when you have debate, you have two-person debate and you have a panel judge. Well, listen to the arguments and make a decision. You're moderating and you debate with us and you make a decision also. You tell we say keep this here, don't say this. This is not happening. We don't want to say this. Though you're not supposed to do that.
No,
Somebody else should listen to our arguments and then they make a decision.
No, but
so you still curve it in your path.
Hold on, Jerome. I am the one debating the argument. I am the one presenting that argument. I am the one defending that argument. So I not understand the logical way you even saw a while ago, but just hold on. Big up Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo say, boy, oh boy, Imhotep, you fight a war tonight, you know. Great battle. Hashtag great reasoning. Big up. Yeah, man, Yo-Yo, man. Respect, man. As me say, you know, we kind of built for this too, you know. And sometimes, as me say, some of the man them just there I wait to try prove you wrong. They now wait for reason. Nothing wrong in them have opposing views, you know. But I'm gonna listen for respond and try prove you wrong. Now comprehend a thing where you say, now hear a thing where you say. Astro, you know, say I'm a general, but as me say, yeah, the next reason you just check it. But you know, say we not gonna do that. You get what me I say? We not gonna do that still. Them kind of language there. You know, me not deal with that still. Is it? And me just want people respect the nature of the platform and how it run.
So what's my closing argument? Because it seems like it's boiling down to are you gonna find somebody to debate, sir? Are you still willing to debate?
No, as I said, I'm willing to debate it. I'm willing to debate it. I'm serious. So here.
Either Mogo link either Scluba or me have to go check my mother's sister.
but Jero, but Jeron, right? Is it gonna be a debate just based on emotion? And you're gonna come with numbers to counteract Imhotep numbers?
No, because listen. I listened to Scuba today, and then me listen to the other person before, and me hear these people say, "Yeah, man, we all do research and so on." And me hear Scuba say, "Him is a man who doing full research and from a dancer or whatever." So me realize these people really take it serious, where them willing to debate anybody and then do them full research and you present the arguments and they're gonna debate. So me feel say out of three of them, everybody really ready.
All right. So Jerry, hold on, because I know Tafar, Jamaica, YouTube, all them ones I want to say a thing. So are you saying that? So what is Sclubber's moot point or what is his argument?
Well,
who is his goat?
Emma. He's saying killer.
Oh, okay.
All right. So hold on. So you agree with him?
What kind of question that you ask? It's like you say what color is my skin.
No, hold on. I'm gonna ask you if you agree with him.
Just like me G, Scuba me G. Me not gonna say that. But you don't know when my mind there already and what me say and who am I.
Hold on, bro. All right. That's hold on there. Tatafari, unmute your mic and make me hear what you say, because if you there oppose me for 5 or 6 hours in there oppose me for 6 hours I'm up here opposing me. You get what I say?
Yo, big up yourself for the brother, easy be.
Yeah, go to Tafari and then
so yo, the debate. What the debate really about? Say, is Sean Paul greater than Vybz Kartel?
Goat a dancehall, yeah.
And the goat, you want to go on with that concern, see? You see, to Jamaica and Jamaicans, majority of them, I go tell you, say Kartel are them artists over Sean Paul. You get what I say? If you even
is that me or him?
Like a him.
I'm Tafari, we're not hearing you now. Tafari, like he might get a call still. All right.
Yeah, cut out.
Yeah. Make Jamaica YouTube say a thing until Tafari.
Yeah, yeah, my brother.
Yeah, you're hearing us now. We lost it for about 10 seconds. You're hearing us?
Sorry about that. But what I say, we're concerned between Cartel and Sean Paul is like, if you ask Jamaicans or Jamaica right now, majority of them are going to tell us, say, Cartel are them artists over Sean Paul. You get what I say? But when you touch the world now, where the world is concerned, bro, Sean Paul bigger than Cartel. You get what I say? And that's that, brother.
But Sean Paul not even bigger than Beanie and Shaggy. So, but I mean, Cartel not even bigger than Beanie and Shaggy. So, why we get even the Sean Paul stage?
All right, but what I know, Jeroen, I forgot challenge that reasoning there. What on the Jeroen? Jamaica YouTube, go to and say what you're saying, and then Jeroen, I forgot challenge with Denton say a while ago because what Denton say a while ago is alarming. Go to Jamaica YouTube.
Well, big up to everybody. I kind of log in late, but I guess we're continuing this debate. But you know, for me, anything at all, it must be measurable. There must be a metric. Don't tell me about feelings. And if one man, the most important metrics that you can measure, because you do music so that as many ears as possible can hear it. Nobody does music and limit it to a particular number and say this we don't want, unless you're saying you're going to limit it to 7 billion people, which is the world.
Right.
We don't limit your thing to a small diaspora. You understand? You do music in order to spread it as far as possible. That is the greatest metric of music. Nothing else surpasses that. And if you have one man a lead by donkey lens, there's no argument. Now, if people want to talk about who are them favorite Jamaican artists from a Jamaican and Caribbean perspective, fine. That is fine. You can always have your favorite. But numbers don't lie.
Exactly.
And especially when the numbers are so, I always tell the people, you know, the only time you should be having a debate like this if the numbers are close. If you look at two artists and they are close together, then, because for example, if Sean Paul was just leading, for example, by 10 or 5% where it comes to music and listenership, then your argument for Cartel will be a way stronger argument. But it's not close. You understand? It is not close. It's close. It's not the two people, they're not over there in the same room. They're not upon the same road. They're not upon the same piece of land. They're not upon the same island. You understand? Two different words. There's no comparison. So it makes no sense to go down that road.
Yeah, Cartel don't even leapfrog being a man in terms of accomplishment. So why we get into the Sean Paul stage? It doesn't make any sense. It's not even close. Even if you said debate, say you're going to debate someone, right? And they're going to come with facts. What kind of facts are they going to come with? In the length of time that they are artists? Like, what other facts, what alternative facts could they come with to counteract the numbers?
And I just want to say, I just hear one of the most stupidest argument I hear start building up now. That Sean Paul never did this in the US and never did that in the US. The man do it in the rest of the world. So what if he doesn't do it in one country? Has anybody else done it in the rest of the world?
Right. Yeah,
that's a dumb argument.
Hold on 1 second. Jamaica YouTube.
Jeroen, that's all on, guys.
Immotet flatline already. Your CPR can't work on him tonight.
No, man, that's all on, Jeroen, man. Jeroen, that's all on, man. I've tried deflect. Rockstar, just sit that one out. Yeah, man. Tell us you can't style me, you know. Can't style me, bro.
Yeah, Immotet, man, me say something now.
Hold on, bro. Let me address Rockstar. The man can't go around the argument. He man say me a man worship. Because you can't go around the argument, brother. I sound emotional. Stop that, brother, man. Just challenge me. Don't tell me already. You know, me no want nobody try style me. Just tell me, say, we don't have $1,000 and want to debate this thing. Because we don't have no feelings, like, say, we're not gal more time. Big up to Truth Speaker. Immotet, the guy mentioned white people weren't racist. Well, if you see that way, the Truth Speaker, yeah, me not gonna argue with you about your perspective. But here we go now. What was said, yeah, man, was not right, and I think we can all agree with that, too, brother. Me no reason so, brother, and me no have no need for reason so, and me not go reason so, because at the end of the day, as me say, the people them who support dancehall is predominantly is more of those people support dancehall than our own, and that's applicable to dancehall and reggae. So me not in a them conversation, the brother. Them keep them conversation to themselves. Me not deal with that. I mean, not go deal with them reasoning there. Big up yourself, Astro, in the super chat. Imhotep, can we determine who is the goat of country music? You can't go on country music now. I mean, not debate the goat of country music. Me know say Kenny Rogers, them and them man the thing not normal. You get what me I say? Yeah. Me know a couple country western artists still, but you know, Kenny Rogers thing never normal. But me not go argue that, brother, because no one say what Beyonce did country music. That no one carry gun, no one say no. Make we stay a dancer and keep it there. So
I used to live in Massachusetts on Cape Cod. And when me play my music, people used to pull up, hey, what kind of music is that? And I like the beat, good music, and they're dancing to it. I'm saying this to say, there's a lot of people out there in the free world that listen Sean Paul music. They don't know that they're listening to dancehall. They're just listening to the music and vibes and singing the song. If you were to ask them, are they supporting dancehall? They can't tell you. They say, oh, I just like the vibes and the music.
All right, yeah, man. Don't try to dumb down the people, them though, here. What you can say all the way you
I'm speaking facts. How am I dumbing down somebody?
Hold on, man. Just hold on, brother. Because the people, me not show you Sean Paul dancehall songs them with them in the billions. Did I show you that? Me show you that, brother?
You see once you straight that. No,
so
you see a
Hold
straight dancehall man do.
Hold on, no. Just hold on, guys. Because even Vybz there, I want him say a thing. 6 hour Jerome there try to prove me wrong, and him can't even answer a simple question about Sclubber. Simple question, you know, brother.
Oh, you're gonna ask me?
Hold on, brother, man. If you can say we answer a simple question about Sclubber, yeah, man, me and you, no more dialogue for the night. Me glad they say you're closing the argument. I am in no more dialogue with you for the night about this conversation.
So if me have me stand, why would I believe if me say my team is the greatest? Anything where anybody else say, why would I believe them if me already have my stand?
I ask you a straightforward question. Yes, as Clubber said Bounty Killer are the GOAT. I may ask you if Bounty Killer bigger than Vybz Kartel. May I ask you that?
So all the while you always say Saint Jerome. So why you can't believe your own words tonight? You know, valid tonight? You want me to say something?
Yeah.
You know, go work.
Yeah,
call
man,
Jamaica YouTube.
There are exceptions. That's the problem, as me say. So here go on now. Vybz. Make Vybz unmute him mic and say what I'm saying.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man, got you.
Yo, the other day I see one interview, right, with an American rapper, and he was stating that he was giving an analogy about Drake and Future, and he was saying that Future influential than Drake, but Drake have that Drake globally bigger than him. So the whole thing we talk about, we not talk about now with the debate with the GOAT argument. Me I say yo, Sean Paul bigger than Kartel globally, right? But Vybz Kartel influential. What I'm gonna say is that Vybz Kartel, them money a proper Vybz Kartel over Sean Paul and not addressing the fact that if Vybz Kartel did really want to get that global appeal, he would have took the time out to do global music. But them money just I say yo, it's like them I say dancehall is just a Jamaican thing or a black man thing because Sean Paul get up grab the global audience, but them now acknowledge the fact that the man do it for dancehall culture. And a while ago me hear Jerome I said him play the music and the lady ask him whatever way name or what. But when me I try to say is bro, it no matter what, a music, a dancehall music, but the fact that the people them go out there go support the G that a Sean Paul for the man get that big global audience there over Vybz Kartel, and Vybz Kartel has been in the industry just as the same amount of years as the Bounty and the Beanie Man them and still not grab the audience of global appeal. So I would definitely say a Sean Paul are the GOAT, but you know, Jamaican all them go to work already when it comes to Sean Paul. Them just socialize him and say, yo, him a white man, him come from uptown, this and that. But still the fact remain that the man have the accolades them for sure. And him have the global audience, but still people now really give him flowers and say, yo, the man are the GOAT. Because when you check this out now, put Sean Paul out there in the world and put Vybz Kartel out there in the world in some places. Many people would know Sean Paul more than them know Vybz Kartel because his music never really edge the global market that way they forget that global appeal there. So that may I say, yo, Vybz Kartel wouldn't signify as a local GOAT, but Sean Paul would have signify as a global GOAT because he's out there in the world. Because we see where him do him show the other day. And a literally different Caucasian folks, you see, have a shirt with Sean Paul on it, bro. That's me, I said. That me, I said.
All right. But guess I go on still. I want GOAT. That are the thing, you know. So
So there can only be one GOAT.
Yeah,
Imhotep. Imhotep, watch I know. Nobody know what happen tomorrow, you see me? And so it's like you see the 30 will reach Cartel and the 13 year that him spend, brother. You see, if him never get me, that's I say, if him never get locked up and him didn't continue on the level where him depend, bro, and say him get all him visa them time there. Right now we wanna have this a conversation.
We don't know that. Ask you something. Was his music locked up?
You see me?
We don't know that.
No, well on there. The thing is, you know, we are in the know. So,
Yeah.
you know, we are talking about the know and we're going. So what is to come? We cross the bridge when we get to it. You get
Yeah, but certain things, but you don't know the past of happen for no happen to, you know. So
No,
the thing is one, you know. You get what I say, but me just a say. You
But
say
what's
that
your
13
point?
year, that 13 year they put a dump on him career, brother.
No,
And I like him be
me
free,
believe
can.
the way
No, but that's not spit the truth, brother. That 13 year they put a dump on him career where him never free enough. We can't do what him do like everybody where they their road, brother. So you have to, me, I look on that too. Because I know, say, yo, if the man be free and they will level when they depend before him get locked up, brother. And
Did you know that Vybz Kartel collaborate with the XXXTentacion behind bars?
Of course, bro. Then that
so what I'm saying,
that
was his music locked up? Was his music locked up?
Come on, bro.
Well, on Tafari, just hold on, General. Let's see. Here go on now. Respectfully, that's a slippery slope argument. Let me tell you why. Vybz Kartel greatly appreciate that goal that him get while behind bars. All right. So let's not forget that, my general. So here we go on now. We're going, and I just so that go. What happened, as Marfio said to Neo. What happened, and could happen no other way. So I just write this so that the Ramsey Magande TV. Me no know where you get the logics from. All of a sudden, arenas are used to determine go to dancehall. Yes, Sean Paul sell out arenas too. Yes, him do it. The same arena where Alkaline sell out. Yeah, the next day the man do it.
But Imhotep, with all seriousness, there is no other dancehall artists that have sold out more arenas than Sean Paul. I don't know what these people are talking about.
No.
Exactly.
He has been doing it for two decades.
Yo, I said,
what are these people talking about? Because they don't follow up the Sean Paul. They don't know what he's doing.
That's why them know, say, here we go on, you know. They cannot debate it. Because them argument weak as rat, and here we go on. Then swear say the argument makes sense. When the argument weak, that's the truth.
But earlier they chat me post some North America tour. Him the tour in a 2012, 13, North America in the 2014, like 2024. Like people not read. I think it's just emotion. They're not even researching the argument that they're trying to put forward. And another misnomer that a lot of people always saying, no Caucasian go to Sean Paul show and think Sean Paul is a white person. So people should cut that out as well. But you have the color and all of that. That's nonsense. No white person going to that show and say Sean Paul is a white person. Everybody look at Sean Paul and know that Sean Paul is not a white person. So I don't like when people put that in it, like Sean Paul of the complexion and this and that. That means Shensia should be the biggest then. Shensia is light skin.
But hold on a second. Why that don't make any sense? Listen to this. Listen to that argument.
Crazy.
Right now, reggae. I'm going to use the reggae comparison. Reggae, in terms of sales, is dominated, apart from Bob and a few, is dominated by mostly Caucasians.
Right.
But those Caucasians are not selling the amount of records or the amount of songs that Sean Paul is selling.
Right.
As a dancehall artist, you know that reggae is more palatable to the international market. How does that make sense? I'm saying they have all the requisites.
Soldier and them
And
selling,
are
yeah.
still not
Soldier,
selling Sean Paul.
yeah.
All right, let me
UB40.
I want to say a quick thing. That I know Raz wants to say a thing to Raz. Well, on the year, Raz, because you know a thing. Let me just show Jerome say here go now. From the 8th of April to the 24th. So in other words, within a 16-day span, Sean Paul, that's in the UK, Sean Paul did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 shows in 16 days. 13 shows in 16 days. I want to go on like said as if it was anybody else, I would favorite the whole world. We not show it up on the mountaintop. 13 shows in 16 days.
That's more than what Cartel did since he came out of prison.
13 shows in 16 days.
Yeah, Imhotep, you think says, you think say Cartel bigger than Shaggy?
You know what I mean? They ask the man, them say, oh, them are going to pass Shaggy.
Sean Paul is Cartel is hotter than Shaggy, but Shaggy is bigger than bigger than Cartel.
Jeron, let me see. Hold on. Jeron there in gone? In run gone. Raz.
But hold on. Before you start to interrupt again. But what do you mean by hot? Hot in what? Hot in the diaspora
no, like
market?
Right now, yeah, in the diaspora,
In the diaspora
in the diaspora,
what I'm trying to tell you is
in the diaspora.
Shaggy get booked for some of the top European countries tomorrow.
I know.
When they be full arenas and
exactly.
full stadiums.
I'm out of here,
exactly.
guys.
Yeah, man, big up. Yeah, man, big up. Ben, listen, hold on then. Denton.
Yo.
Brother, if an artist, and this is sitting where the man do year in, the year out, in a brother. And if this a man can do 13 shows in a 16 days, brother. But 13 shows in 16 days. And we are going like say them sitting here normal.
And he book out for July too. And he book out back to back, several shows coming up.
So they're disregarding this after Sean Paul is doing this for years?
In a dancehall, representing dancehall, the man them want conveniently say, nobody knows Sean Paul is and whatever. We're in dancehall song, them reach billions in a streams.
Dancehall disregard everything wanna benefit them.
In dancehall songs that do billions in a streams, right? Over a billion in streams. I talk about say just one song one dancehall song where him sing, where everybody knows Sean Paul. The 42 million monthly listeners, everybody knows Sean Paul and they know who him is. Yeah, they must stream him music because they know who him is. And a dancehall him a deal with. Raz, got you answer what you say.
Big up everybody again. I can't believe me come here 5.5 hours later. Yo, I'm not convince them. But I don't think them understand what GOAT mean. I mean, yeah, everybody knows the greatest of all time, but I don't think them fully understand. It cannot be two people. There's no second place for GOAT. There's no third place. It must be one greatest of all time. So therefore, it cannot be opinion based. It can't be feelings based. It must be something we can measure when nobody can argue with, whether you like the person or not. See? And there's some man say, well, I'm a GOAT at Jamaica, and Sean Paul a GOAT at the world. So, all right, make we use that and measure that. Which one bigger, Jamaica or the world? So, it must be something.
The world.
Exactly. So, anyway, you check it. Exactly. So, you have to measure. It has to be something we can measure. And everything you can think about Sean Paul.
All right, hold on them. This is one simple analogy we are going to make. Vybz Kartel, all right, I know the Gaza fans might feel that way, but don't take it defensive. But Vybz Kartel would seems like a community artist when Sean Paul would be like the mainstream artist, if you want to get what I say. because him influential locally and within the diaspora and whatever. But Sean Paul grasp all of them areas they both locally and globally. So that's what I understand what them say. Sean Paul not bigger than Vybz Kartel.
Well on man. Uno go and argue over venues where uno want to see venues and then sitting there like that makes sense to my argument. Me I said the man have 6 within a 13 what? What me say 13 shows.
13 shows in 16 days.
Yeah. So uno go and go cost about the venues then no. Go and go look for
probably about 6 of them venues their arena.
I want to hear man, but me see the man have it on him page, brother. Them not follow him to see the shows them. Them not see what I want, you know. Them only a people lead them, so them can't think for themselves.
He performed at the same arena that Alkaline performed. He performed like 2 days after. I'm feeling it, you know. I'm feeling it again.
But
the next day.
You see that debate the way I call for, it don't make no sense. Let me tell you why. If you get Judge Judy and Judge Dredd to judge the debate, them now go set them loose. Yo, them man their mind now go change, brother. Them in our world.
Well, I know, but you know, say, me not really there to convince anybody still, you know. Me just there for year ago and now. Make we see the arguments, them, you know. State the facts and make we see what go on. Me not there to pander to nobody's feelings. I'm not there to convince nobody either. Just state the facts.
But them think them feelings are facts, so how you gonna beat that? Like,
no, Renee Levy, don't make it look like say we don't appreciate Vybz Kartel. Because we can guarantee you say all who behave like them are the #1 fan when they come on to knowing Vybz Kartel history and music. Yeah, I can debate that easily too. I can. But here I go on now. Me have to keep it real too as well. That's why as me say, I cannot do it. I cannot pander to an audience or walk on eggshell when me have certain conversations. Me have to just call the spade a spade. And we hear or we go and we debate it and we see if it makes sense. Debating a topic is no disrespect to Vybz Kartel. They say, yeah, we'd appreciate him. Me have follow Vybz Kartel before him boss. Because when you live in a town, you write the mixtape them and the whole person sitting, you hear about Kartel before him boss and touch mainstream and them sitting there. Even before the Kartel and start play all of this, the boss them, the school boss them. You hear about him. Remember said the man right if a Kartel did rule the world and the volume read him. That wasn't 2000 yet. Volume was 99. Hold on there. Raz.
Yeah.
Wasn't volume 99?
99.
Volume was 99 in there, brother. The volume read him. No, I want 21 them suck with them, man.
Yes.
And I'm saying Kartel wrote that song where Bounty Killer do. If a warlord did rule the world.
If a warlord did rule the world.
No more. Diamonds and pearls, you get a boy and girl. Black power, you get what me I say? So, me don't want nobody feel like say that's me just they are talk. But if the argument, if people really are carried to a good thing and we know say here go on, this thing are divisive, right? And Sean Paul put in the work and him have the history for sure as well. Sean Paul never get nothing on a platter like that. A work him put in. Sean Paul had the talent with his melodies as well, him writing skills, and then now as well too, that super cat thing there. Of course it worked for him and he make it work as well. So nothing wrong with that either. But he had the talent, he had the melody.
Yeah, man.
You know, him constructing music and them do what them do and it work.
So yo, what the man them must say? The man them must say the GOAT. When I use the GOAT as the meaning of greatest of all time right now, because I feel like that another way to go. Because if you are gonna use GOAT as the greatest of all time, Kartel Sean Paul and the greatest of all time when it comes to the answer, isn't it?
So who are the greatest of all time in a dance?
Right. Personal preference, me I gonna say Buju Banton.
You can't say personal. You can't say personal.
Buju Banton, to me, Buju Banton are the greatest of all time right now. And if You can go on yellow man too. You see me, sir, man, we set the foundation.
Yeah,
You
General,
see
there
me?
can't be a greatest of all time right now. There's just a greatest of all time, and that done.
You get
There's
what
no
I'm
greatest of
saying?
all. There's no greatest of all time. No, is either you're the greatest of all time or not.
And it can be a personal preference. Can be a personal preference, then you got 3 million greatest of all time.
But as we say, that's why I say we can't allow the man them to kind of steer it, go down the personal opinion. Because right there, so me see them want kind of lean pan. You get what me? I say, no, we're not gonna make them lean pan that, brother. When you stand up and defend an argument, or stop try push this thing here, and respect the artist, them and know so it's a collective effort the genre need.
But you know, say if you really go personal opinion alone, Sean Paul still would have win because remember we couldn't just keep it local. We'd have to ask the world them personal opinion.
Oh, but
and then collect that number there.
The thing is, as a YouTube conversation, this, and as I say, Ricky Tanse on YouTube, when they come on to any Gaza conversation, yeah, man, when they come on to the narrative and the polls and them sitting there, of course, them will dominate that.
No, but based on the algorithm, that is not the world, that is still the diaspora. Because the algorithm are cheap. Yeah, so me I talk about to find some way to get the whole world involved. I'll try and Paul go in.
Well, guess what? 6 hours 23 minutes. Big up on yourself and big up to the people and we're there. Remember when you can like, share, and subscribe. Make we hear the closing arguments, You know the thing goes 6.5 hours there, and no one is willing to challenge. Yeah. They're not an argument, and they know that too. But anyways, Raz, you can say you're closing on Jamaica YouTube and we take ourselves. Just leave a like on the stream, please, and thanks.
I just want to emphasize that the greatest of all time must be one person. Must be one person. So it has to be something we can measure. And whether you like the person or not, when the numbers come back, if of them win, you have to just say, yeah, the greatest of all time. It can't be a personal thing, because if it's a personal thing, then you have to have multiple greatest of all time, which don't make no sense. So big up everybody, big up the whole life, Imhotep panel, you don't know.
Yeah, man, big up, man. You know it, go, man. Big up Black Light. When you say full of metaphors and analogies, trust me, one bag. And as far as the east is to the west, are they applicable to the nature of the conversation? You understand me? I say, I know Denton made a point about debate, and Jerome was talking about the platform is here to debate opinions, or when we're having a debate, it's about my opinion and your opinion and them something there, and we present the arguments. No. Once a debate, that's a scholarly conversation there. So when it come on to an official debate, so you can present and say, Sean Paul, which arena Sean Paul sell out in America? So therefore, he can't be the GOAT. Them the argument, where that go in a GOAT conversation. Where that going? That can't stand up. I say, what's our opinion and feelings that? Which arena in America you sold out? It's crazy. Crazy. When Sean Paul did the greatest tour last year in America, I want them to remember that. Say he did the greatest tour in America. What's this? When people say these things, you know what them say? What's the amount of the venue? It's just crazy how the reason. Make we see the venue size. Pull up the venue size. Like who cares about the venue size like that? We don't argue over some silly things. That's the truth too. We see Vybz Kartel in Tartola and Bahamas. What was the venue size? What was the venue size? If we don't argue about pull up venue. What was the venue size in Tartola and the Bahamas? If we don't argue about where people go pull up venue size and them something there.
I'm not going to count that.
Anyways, make Jamaica YouTube say his closing argument. I will take care of yourself. Big up to all of the people there.
I just, as my closing argument, I just want to state a fact. In the last 5 to 6 weeks, Sean Paul has grown his Spotify followers, monthly listeners, by about 5 million. I just want you to think about that. About almost 5 million, or a little over 5 million. he has grown in Spotify in the last 5 to 6 weeks. That is more than basically almost anybody in a dancehall career. You know, just think about that for a second. Big up to everybody. Remember to like and share. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Jamaica YouTube, aka Humans of Jamaica. Them G, they always give the up-to-date news and, you know, yeah, man, no clickbait setting. So Humans of Jamaica, you know, big platform, I go and do what I do still, you see, you know the thing go. And him just have him humility and just know, say, yeah, man, present the facts, not the feelings or the opinions to the conversation. Big up yourself, Ricketon, you know what the thing go. Big up to everybody we check in, you know what the thing go. You see, respect to those who left a like and all of that. Renee Levy, big up yourself, you know where to go. Yo, thank you for, you know, being around for 6.5 hours. Big up Miss T as well. Big up Tex, all the ones, man. You know what the thing go. You see, King Kolonji. Yeah, man, big up everybody. Big up even the people who were opposing. As long as they weren't disrespectful. Not a problem with that. That's what debates are about. You know, yeah, you debate it. Man, never worry. I say, me, them Corelli and whatever. Me, no. 6.5 hours me there, so. Right? One man against the world. Siege mentality settings. They say it still, you see it? Yeah, man, and big up on yourself. Let me big up Only Good Karma. Yeah, man, big up Kai Hype. Respect to Kai Hype again. Big up to Conquering Lion. Big up to Jeremy and A. Simon. Big up Jamon. You know, Jamon, I'm a general. Big up James Bond 2.0. You know the thing go. Big up to Only Good Karma again. There's Only Good Karma respect. Only Good Karma, thank you so much for the continued support. Trust me. You know, we not always agree, but I appreciate the fact that you can just know, say, you know, so I not agree with Imhotep, you know, yeah. But at least we can respectfully disagree. Nothing wrong with that. Respect the Conquering Lion again. Big up to Scara as well, too, you know. Scara, no, say, he might go deal with feelings. Big up Scara, man. Yeah, man, Scara, big up yourself, man. You have me G to Scara. You know what the thing I'm a general, you see? Yeah, man, nothing wrong, man. We can't have opposing views. You see? Big up yourself. Respect. Let me see who else there. Well, I'm quick and fast there. Big up to Only Good Karma again. Yeah, man. You see? Big up to Real Simo. Respect to Jamon again. Big up Jamon. You get what I say? Him say Imo, otherwise an Alkaline Cargo, Champagne Massacre. You know, of any other dancehall artists who do original songs. Yeah. Anyways, that was an interesting reasoning to Jamon. You know, listen to me, artists do sample. Whether, you know, so somebody lyrics of the song or whatever, or, you know, even the beat too, you know, yeah, them sample it. So I just saw that go. There's no crime in it. As a matter of fact, the more sampling should take place. Yeah, I mean, now I say no fully spin off or whatever, no, but sampling, yeah. All of these rhythms where we are getting now, there is sampling in some way, shape, and form. Trust me. Trust me. Even the producers, them know that. Yeah, that's the thing about music. So sampling is always good. So it's not a cardinal sin. You get what I say? Big up to Rick Storm TV as well. Big up to Tuggy Frost. You get what I say? Big up to Jeremy and A. Simon. Nibes, big up. Astro, say I'm willing to put him 300. Astro, line up on the money, bro. I make we debate it, man. Yeah, man. Really youth, big up yourself. Big up yourself, you know, really youth. Manners and respect. I could say Sean Paul is a bigger global musician, but I would say Kartel is a bigger dancehall artist because his numbers are more or less strictly seen as dancehall. But the thing is this now, really with this super chat, you have to see Sean Paul as a dancehall artist too. And don't frame it say global musician. Yeah, respectfully, me G. We can't frame it and say global, you know, musician. Yeah. See me like when you say Vybz Kartel is a dancehall artist. Yeah, man. Sean Paul, it should say dancehall artist as well, not global musician. So you know what the thing go. Big up yourself. Ricky Tan, big up yourself, you know, respect. Yo. Yeah, man, respect. Yo. It was a tough one, man. Tough one, yo, because then try and see where can stick and Why? When they realize they're not now stick, trust me, then try again. So I don't say it still, you see it. Yeah, man. And I know so we build for them things, I know, but I don't say it still. Humility and respect, see me, and as me say, we don't have to be disrespectful, you don't have to be condescending, you don't have to be, yo, we don't like you and whatever. No, different perspectives. Can reason it out. 666, scary times. Yeah, big up to all the people. Big up to Truth Speaker as well, Yeah, man, big up. Astro, it go big up yourself. Yeah, the goat of country music, as me said, me not carry it go there still. But probably you have to check out Kenny Rogers them and Dolly Parton them and yeah, them ones are still, you see it. Yeah, man, I saw that still. Chat, before I go, who is the goat of country music? Let me get some perspective there. Before I leave, just type something in the chat there. Who is the goat of country music? This goat of country music now, I'm going to argue and say, Beyonce have a country music album. That means what? A country music should do. Big up, big spliff. Two speakers said Beyonce. Not at all. No man. When Beyonce go over the country lane and did the Texas Hold'em. Yeah, want to listen some want to listen Kenny Rogers them cadence, and them sitting there. Want to listen Dolly Parton them. Want to listen Kenny Rogers them. Listen me. When you don't hear Dolly Parton, listen me. Jamaica YouTube, them they even have a clue who Dolly Parton is. You understand me? I say they don't have a clue. They don't have a clue who Dolly Parton is. Trust me, Dolly Parton. But Kenny Rogers them thing the normal leader too. I want to know so them man they have some big songs. You better know when to hold. Everybody don't know that. Then the song they dominate all dancehall, You better know when to hold, know when to fold, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There is time enough to count it when the deal is done. Yeah, man. Them the song they are song where trust me. But as me say again, anyways, I just saw that go. Big up on yourself. Where's the Queen Lakeisha? No. I'm not the goat still, man. Is it? Yeah, man. You know it go. Liam Rhymes. Where's the Fly Eye? Everybody has a Willie Nelson, all kind of names. But anyways, and they big up on yourself still. Is it? Manners and respect to everybody. 6 hours 35 minutes. Yeah, man. Respect to the people who check in. Just leave a like on your way out. Original UJA. You know what I think, man. Big up. Just leave a like on your way out. You get what I say? Two speakers say alkaline. You have to two alkaline name tonight. Anyways, when you big up on yourself, manners and respect to everybody. And big up to the playback audience as well, too. You know what I think.